Hmm. Start the stream. Let's see. Is everything working alright? It should. Alright, let's see. Things should be good to go. Internet's all good. And alrighty then. Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Hope you all have been having a good day. I'm here today to start the most anticipated, at least like the biggest side story event that we're going to be doing today. That's what we're here to do. Hello Kantaka, welcome to the stream, and hello Nyame, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you two have been having a lovely day so far, and hope you have a good time on stream with me. And yes, the most anticipated yapping stream. That's basically what this is going to be, and that's exactly the reason why I have started the stream an hour and a half earlier, about a little more than an hour earlier than I usually do, because I am pretty sure this is going to take us 2 whole chunky yapping streams to get through. But yes, before that, I am aware that I am supposed to read a different Arknights here. Yeah, it's this one. I am aware. Oh, let's bring up our stream reaction here. Bring this up here, and then. Alright, I am aware. Bruh, come on. I am aware that I'm supposed to be reading the chapter 1 and 2 of Cadenza Virtuosa. So this is going to be interesting. Prelude Suite, Cadenza Virtuosa. So just a little bit of a backstory about, I think, Virtuosa. How long is this going to be this time? I'm hopefully less than 7 hours. That's the hope. That's the hope. And I can go to sleep on time. War crimes incoming. Even without accents, there'll be a lot of German words as far as I heard. Well, we're gonna be struggling, and mispronunciation of German words it is, because I cannot be bothered and I do not want to yap too much.
Wanna hear some stories about
Nothing really happened before I get into the... Alright, I should probably mute the game as well. Before I get into the... That's why I said I'm gonna have 2 streams. Today's stream would be part 1 of the Zwillingstürme im Herbst, and then part 2 would be 2 days later. That's all I'm saying. So that combined total 14 hours should be enough to do this entire stream. But yes, I've had a good enough day so far. Yesterday I was too busy farming on the ult account. Man, farming the monthly score of IS3 was pain. Even though I only did it for like, it took a little more. It took a little bit more than an hour. It was still pain. But yes, that's what I did. Hello, Eggy Egg. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. Toxic. The hell do you mean? Anyways, we're gonna be starting off before we dive into the event. We're gonna be reading Cadenza Virtuosa, chapter 1 and 2. So let's get started. Yes, Cadenza Prelude Suite, Cadenza Virtuosa, chapter 1. Target is about 10 minutes out, considering her itinerary. Considering her itinerary, some like an eatery or something like that. Rest is the logical choice. Oh. Oh, that's backstory. Yeah, this is basically backstory. Bro is transported. Executor flashbacks incoming. Probably would have been a nice. I have to imagine what she'd be playing, but fair enough. Fantastic! Nailed it! Beautiful! Arturia's performance. This is captivating. I feel so lucky to hear her play each time. Hello, Contest. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're reading the two chapters of his sweet. I think it's like sweet. Yeah, suit prelude suit cadenza virtuosa. As like a get a bit of a backstory about virtuosa before we dive into the meat and potatoes of everything. The event. I could play a few more tunes if you'd like. Feedy. That's the nickname Virtuosa give him. Feedy. Oh, Federico, so that's why Feedy. Everyone's picked a tune they want to hear. Do you have a request? Yes, this isn't Lingering Echoes anymore. I can't think of anything in particular. It's about all the same, really, since everything you play sounds good. Are you for real? Federico is always so standoffish. You two don't come off like siblings. We're distant relatives. Arturia. Ah. What? Excuse me, what? Wait. We got. We have. Huh? Arturia's mom and dad? Well, that's a twist I didn't see coming here for some reason. I didn't think you would actually see Arturia's mom and dad. An interesting detail that they have the same, what's it called? Halos here? Huh. Instead of Papa, it's Tata. Mama, Tata! You kids must be tired. We brought you some snacks. And water pistols. The newest model went on sale just last week. You can play too, Arturia. Everybody wants one. Aren't you coming with us? Matter? Wait, who's Matter? Not this time. Oh, is that Arturia's mother's name, Matter? Mama wants to sit and listen to the wind blow. You should take Fede with you. Okay. That's... Huh. Alright. All the children are enjoying the time. Ah. Luciana is her name. Gotcha. Are you alright? I can tell you're exhausted. Oh. Is the war outside Laterano putting pressure on you? No. It's just the usual. I'm a diplomat sitting comfortably in my office. What impact could the war possibly have on me? Uh, Arturia's mom was a diplomat. Very interesting. And during back in the war with the Sarkaz, all I do is put flowery words into documents. They won't change anything. Since you can't change anything, nothing should bother you. Let's enjoy the weekend. Yes, you're right. Oh. You never get a day off. Don't spend this one frowning. Better to unwind a little. Well, Arturia? I came to help Mama. Fine work, Arturia. What? Arturia and I are a team. You really gave up on your Tara? That's uncalled for. Fede, join me. Okay. Betty, how could you betray me? uh, I see. Federico shot the father as well. Damn. Rest in peace. Interesting. Hey, but back to the rooms here. The hero's words reached the giant, and so he broke free of the silken fetters that had bound him since childhood, and helped the hero save the entire village. Back in the home, I assume. And that's it for tonight's bedtime story. Alex and the Giant. Hmm. Huh? Why are you stopping there? It's getting late, Arturia. Take Fede back to his room. Oh, well then. Seems normal enough. Like, can't really say anything else other than childhood seems normal enough. Hmm. A locked door. A storage room. Interesting. Is that, wait, is that Federico's mom? Like, would that be what that would be in the photo? Hmm. Bro forgot he's reading Arknights manga. No, 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 no. It's either wholesome or depressing, no in between. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. She has an award, like camera, a shift camera. Hmm. Mama, uh, why are you up, Arturia? Mama, I didn't really get that story before. Oh? What didn't you understand? When the hero asked the giant for help, the giant said he wanted to help him, but he could have he couldn't move because of his feathers. But as strong as he was, he could have easily broken free. Why didn't he ever do that? Hmm. Interesting question. Well, the giant was about the size you are now when he was bound. Being so small, he couldn't break free. Staring out absent-mindedly at the plains for so long, little by little he lost the will to try and break free. Even after becoming a fully grown giant, he still didn't dare try. Even though the feathers were nothing more than fragile rope, he could never be free of them. Ah, wait, is this story trying to imply that uh once you're bound, even though you yourself change and now have the capability to break free, you have been conditioned to that for so long you don't even try anymore? Interesting. Well, I didn't really think that would be apparent in a children's bedtime story, but sure. Um, I see now. So the hero's encouragement is what helped him break free, right? That's right. So was the giant happy once he got his freedom? If he went adventuring with the hero, he'd run into all kinds of danger. Bound by your own mindset, pretty much. True. But despite the danger, he could finally leave the place he was trapped for so long, able to do whatever he wanted. He was definitely happy. The little smile. Mama, I just came up with a new tune. Let me play it for you. Right now? Right now. Okay then. Wait, what? Huh? She's the story? This is Arknights. I surprised the children stories have edge. Not I mean, fair enough, but still. Uh, I'm assuming she already knows how to use arts. I'm gonna assume, and I'm also gonna assume that this is the art's illusionary effect on her own mother. You are my savior. So much would I aid you and aid all who find themselves in tribulation. Yet, as you see, I am impotent too, at the fetter's low mercy, bound in subjugation. Oh, giant one, thy stature gazes firmament. They might send tremors through the lands. How could it be thou art kept by such tenuous strands? Too long hast thou been thus ensnared, thy lust for freedom lost while scared of change. Thou needst but take one step, and thence thy freedom is reclaimed. Yes, you're right. It is time that I conquered my fear. That was like a full on, okay? That was like a full on experience? That, bro, that is, yeah, that was a full on experience? Huh. She was already this skilled, and she was a child. Mama, do you like it? Hmm. The Frederico didn't say anything, huh? Arturia, do you know where Mama has gone? What? How could I? She left her resignation on my desk. What happened? Whatever happened? I'm sorry, I really don't know. Luciana. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Did that story encourage her own mother to break her own mindset? Because she was a diplomat with the camera. She got so inspired, she went back to. Wait, she went to the front line to capture pictures? Oh my goodness. Went to the front line to capture pictures, but died in action. Sorry, killed in action, KIA. Wherever could you be? Months later, we discovered her in the conflict zone. The camera contains pictures of the front lines. She was incredibly brave. No, this can't be. Luciana. Man, okay. Huh. I don't have the like the emotional conditioning to voice act this line. Damn. Well, salute to her. Rest in peace. I don't. I this. Okay, let me try to. Yeah, see, this is why I sometimes need build up when I'm trying to voice act like emotional stuff. Because without the proper build up, it takes me quite a bit to do that. Okay, let me give me a moment. You're one of those that need foreplay, bro. Come on. Ah, bro, that's extreme out of context, bro. Mm. No, I'm just I don't know, man. I need a bit of setup for like an emotional scene or crash out scene, or else I'm not able to justifiably uh voice act it in a sense. Not gonna lie, I need this kind of inspirations to study. Hello, Demar DX. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You joined us early, and I also started early to read the manga. Hopefully, you have a good time with the rest of us. Luciana, why? Why did you leave me like this? Why? Luciana, Luciana! Senior, Senior, restrain yourself. Senior, that box contains all Signora Luciana left behind. Among the items is an unsent letter. He's going through. Nah, and I was just mostly talking about like in general when uh I do more than decent voice acting. It's when I've already been captured by the story and it has had a good build up. Whenever it's a shock scene with grief, emotional scene, a crash out scene, it's filled with anger or rage, anything like that with extreme emotions. Yeah, because it takes me quite a bit to put myself in like a character's shoes and try to express it without a good build up. I just do what I want to do. As in, I try to do my best, but I know my own boundaries, all right? I don't really have that quote unquote talent for the WEA. Because there's people who can do like that stuff on demand, which is, hey, it's either a skill you develop over the years or I don't know. There's definitely some form of talent needed for that. I just try my best and call it a day. Really. Matrix VA1? I don't know. Probably never. I'm too busy. I'll be too busy playing Arknights, to be honest. I'm sorry, Marcelo. Please give me for please forgive me for leaving without a goodbye. But I can no longer ignore the disaster unfolding around me. Every time I have to take the stage and rattle off those prepared lines. Every time I sit at my desk and write out meaningless, flowery nonsense. How many innocent lives are lost to the war? I'm an irresponsible wife and an irresponsible mother. But I cannot be complicit in an irresponsible war. My thanks to Arturia. It was her music that helped free me of my fetters. And my thanks to you. Thank you for blessing me with a wonderful life all those years. I doubt we'll be apart for long. Once this war is over, we'll be together again. Ah, that. Man. Ah. Well, it's very unfortunate, huh? Arturia. 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 Avionco. Fede? Fede, have you seen Arturia? She just finished practicing in her room. Practicing room. Take me. Take me to Arturia. Hmm? I love the fact there's no dialogue in this panel. All of the emotions and the stories just being conveyed by a series of well-placed panels. He comes into the room, hugs her, genuinely tries to ask what happened before her mother went away. She tells him the story. He's in shock here, overcome with grief again when Arturia tries to ask what happened. Throws the book away, then tells her to get out, I assume. Oh wait, does he tell her to get out, or what does he do? She holds his hand. Oh, she starts playing. Okay, she starts playing to show him what she did. He tells her to play him the cello. Yeah, okay. Fair enough then. He doesn't tell her to get out. He tells her to him the cello. Because he wants to see for himself what she went through. What his wife went through, huh? Wait, what? He's trying to run away? Wait, what did he see? Did he got scared? Uncle? Did you hear it? Fede? She's just playing the music on her own. What do you think? What? Okay, now the proper funeral. Okay, so the body was brought in. Not scared, he got affected by the art. He saw something that probably scared the shit out of him, let's be honest. He did get affected by the arts, but man. Okay, out in the barren wasteland? I mean, this seems very barren. Even if it's just that, like a few seconds, the effect is too strong. Huh. Man. Arturia is such a good girl, but to lose her mother so young, it really is too sad. And what about Senior Marcello? Where is he? Luciana and Marcello are so in love. I can't begin to imagine the tremendous pain he's in, let alone the pain of burying his beloved wife. Maybe fears of not being there to protect his wife? I'm curious how Arturia's arts work, because she has the whole thing in her EP of like, let your heart speak up. And after hearing the story, she made up a composition, she played it, and that's how her mother was affected. Now, her father. It's gonna be interesting what her applications of her arts is. Probably gonna be given some hints. Hmm. Luciana was my best friend. She talked since college about her dream to become a war photographer. I understood and respected her choice. Oh! Luciana was a woman driven by her dedication and interests. She was a guiding force in my career. She hasn't truly left us. She will always be with us, enriching our lives from within our memories. Now Arturia's final performance for Luciana. Oh, it started raining when she was performing, huh? It's raining. Anxiety, silence, sobbing, mere ripples made by raindrops on the water's surface, yet those concealed beneath it. Oh, did she start playing a disharmony? Oh, did her arts amplify the, like, they started showing the imagery that instead of rain, it's way more. It amplified the rain to like a whole ass tsunami, bro. Everybody's basically drowning. Help! Help! Flood! Luciana! Luciana! Oh. Concealed within all this silence, she made them speak what was truly in their mind, huh? Why were you so stupid? You had such a perfect hope. Was it worth trading for a dream? I don't get it. Thank you, Luciana. If you hadn't been so dumb as to walk away, how could I have been promoted? It's my fault. Such a pain. When will it finally end? Getting yourself killed for nothing and leaving me up with all this hassle. What a waste of time. Oh. Everybody's in their own illusion, and FedEx is the only one here, huh? Signora! What's wrong? Signor... Stop! Why? Why can't I read your expression? Fede, interrupting the performance is disrespectful to the guests. Your music is making everyone behave strangely. How could that be? Look, our sorrows, our joys all exist together in our hearts. Why not bring them to the surface? Don't we deserve to reclaim our freedom, just like the giant? Did you do the same to your mother? Fede, you're just like Patter, you know? You refuse to hear the truth. That was the first time I realized Arturia believed people were too fettered. The music brings the most suppressed desires bubbling to the surface. They behave erratically. They even break the law. Oh, so that became her guiding motivation. Your innermost, deepest desires brought to the surface. God damn. Well, this is illusion. Oh, maybe it's a reference because if you in deep depression and sadness, some say drowning in emotions. Maybe there's tsunami manifestation. Oh. Federico.exe cannot be corrupted. uh. Arturia believe, man, they were bound by norm, society, and everything. Just let. Damn, the her EP really symbolizes that ideology, huh? Let your heart speak up. The music brings the most suppressed desires. I'm just reading it again. Bubbling to the surface, they behave erratically and they even break the law. She believes that are truly, freely, fully expressed leads to a life without regret. Oh, truly. Well, how much your freedom of expression and your freedom goes where it doesn't superimpose another person's freedom, and provided it's not wrongdoing, but man, leads to a life without regret. Following the heart's deepest desires, whether they be the audience's or her own. Assessment complete. And this was just the beginning of the chaos that would unfold. Arturia's threat to law and order is evident. Executing detainment operation. Damn. Well, a much needed backstory for Arturia, that's what I'll say. Now, moving on to Prelude Suit Cadenza Virtuosa, Chapter 2, on the Iberian coast. Interesting. That's how he grew to become FedEx. But unlike Executor FedEx is opening up and showing emotion. Yep, he's going through emotional growth, which is awesome. Now, Chapter 2, the Iberian coast. I really love the illustrations. I love all the manga panels and how it's done. I love everything here. This is Grown Up Virtuosa. We can tell that much with her signature design and also the cello. Such pristine, stupendous sound. Yet it's not but primal urge. You mean this is Just emotion. Oh, that's a seaborn. Okay. What? Excuse me, what she was playing before seaborn? Man, she's 100% dedicated to her philosophy, huh? Bring out what a seaborn's heart desires. I don't know. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not quite the. That's not quite safe. Nathaniel. Cruddy. Want to head to the square? Someone's performing there. Sure. I'll be over once I'm done shopping. I need to visit Grandpa there anyway. I'll see you there. Man, seeing Crydy after the last stream. I mean, sorry. After the last stream, it's something. He enjoys listening to the music of cello. Very interesting. Oh, she has arrived in Lithanian, huh? Everybody's here. Just a joyous atmosphere. Hey, there's the grandpa. Surround the square! Schnell! Get the infected under control! Oh, everybody's being arrested, huh? Why are you arresting us? We haven't done nothing. Nonsense. Hmm? Your Highness, I'm here to grieve for my teacher and to take the fine instrument he left behind. Besides, it's which I already explained to your man. My music does not possess time reversal magic. I cannot acquiesce to your request. Your aim is nothing so simple, is it? Be that as it may, it would not serve you to follow my intended path. Oh, wait, what? Be that as it may, it would not serve you to follow my intended path. You presume to warn me? I can reach the Witch King's ruins just fine without you, Arturia Giallo. Speak. Yes. Arturia, your teacher once performed at the Witch King's spire. He's as guilty as the Witch King's remains now. Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry. Ah, okay. I read that out of order. Wandering by the great lake to the southwest, I heard music coming from the lake's heart. It played all night without end. I took this rock out. The Witch King's evil melodies still haunt it. Arturia, your teacher once performed at the Witch King's spire. He's as guilty as the Witch King's remains. Now, accompanying me, perform for me. Aid me in the manifest elimination of this evil. Oh, very interesting. Ah, yes, the usual fucked up Lithadian shenanigans. Is this the moment you became wanted criminal? I don't have a clue, but hello, random beginner random. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. We are reading the chapter 2 of this manga, and it's very nice. Gotta say, it's very nice. Interesting. Wait, what? Take the Santa away with the infected. Oh yeah, that's the, what's it called? That's the guard saying it. I must warn you, facing one's innermost thoughts is akin to wading a torrent. Be mindful it does not swallow you, Graf Edwin. Nathaniel and Sarkazards are the most unhinged they are. Oof. Well, he comes, little boy Cridy now comes to just a ruined up Town square. Grandpa's not here. Crikey! I just saw it. A crowd of people were taken away by Graf Edwin. Evening. Everyone, halt. We'll make camp here for the night. Man. Please, sir, spare a little food. Out of my sight. Graf Edwin often rounds up innocent infected and forces them into servitude. Those taken are never seen again. I mean, makes it... You know what? I'll say one thing. That this is probably during the time that... What's it called? Let me think. This is probably back when they used to round up the infected, right? Like, okay, this is not back when they used to round up the infected, but like this still. I'm gonna assume that was the afterglow, and I'm also gonna assume that okay, they've been living here for some time in Lithuanian. But okay, it's just the noble there doing stuff as always. Oh, that's Friday. No, just usual infected oppression. Okay, I thought this was like gonna be a bigger event. Okay, if this is the usual of infected oppression, gotcha. The infected is still oppressed in Lithuanian. Fair enough in that case. Strange. I swear I just heard something. So Afterglow really is a special place in Lithuanian, huh? As we read in Lingering Echoes. Yep, that's Crydy, sitting here. You've been with us since we left town, right? You're not like them. Feline, elderly, infected crystallization on the right hand. Pardon? Seen anyone like that? Grandpa went to the fountain. Everyone there was arrested. It appears your grandpa isn't here. I'm coming. They're clues. Then keep your distance. Don't get seen. Worried I'll get lost? We can communicate secretly. Like so. In the forest, the sound of stones is unremarkable. Oh. Oh, okay. It's Friday saying it. You know, sometimes I'm like a bit lost. Who is it who's speaking? But okay. Worried I'll get lost? We can communicate secretly. Like so. In the forest, the sound of stones is unremarkable. Hey, then that's quite the handiwork. I can answer you thus. Oh, with a cello. Gotcha. She'll be playing the cello. 3 days later. In a campfire, huh? Hmm. Where's this fall coming from? Could it be... Does the Witch King's melody truly exist? I still remember how he transformed people with witchcraft. There's something in the fog. Hey, it's witchcraft! Oh, shit. Ah. Is this? Wait, was that her arts or something? Jumping at mere remnants. No, no, no. No, that's oh no, 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 no. That was not Arteria's arts. That was actual witchcraft. Okay, that was actual something related to the Witch King, huh? Don't get any clever ideas and don't think about running. Interfere in my business and you'll all pay for it. Double the guard. Keep those rebellious infected under control. Wait, I still don't know what the fuck the Witch King did. I mean, he's the greatest caster, but what was his research? What was the arts he was researching? Because I do. Oh, right. If it's called witchcraft, that would be ancient Sarkaz arts, right? Sarkaz witchcraft. Was that what he was fucking doing in that up in that spire? Because I do remember. I just suddenly remembered this from like one of the a lot of different arts. Okay, okay, okay. But if it's called witchcraft, I'm gonna have to see like what is it? Not really one type. All right. Did he place like any special focus on the sarcasm, witchcraft that they do? Was he trying to further his understanding of the ancient arts? Hmm. Those are my questions going into this. Are you all right? I'm sorry. My getting caught dragged you all down. Your grandpa isn't here. Why insist on following us? They're mean to you. I think I should help you. You would put yourself in harm's way to save a group of strangers? Grandpa taught me, be nice to others. Aren't you afraid? The forest holds many terrible arts. Everyone could die. I'm afraid, but also not. I feel as long as I have the sound, nothing frightens me. Can you teach me? It's fine. If not, that's fine. It's useless to me in the wilderness anyway. Teach you? If you tell me your name, perhaps. Look at that smug Arturia. Criday. Well then, Criday. Let me... uh, uh, excuse me? What's this? uh, bro, why is it worded like that? Let me touch. Let let it touch you. I almost read it as let me touch you. I was about to be like, wait, you'll start. That could have been worded a little differently, but bruh. Oh, bruh. Let it touch you. Okay. The strings can empower us and unify us. Oh, was it her mother that taught her? Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Bad touch, bad touch. Oh, bro, I almost read that as something else. What the fuck? Oh, bro. Is she? What? Oh, that's what she remembers, huh? That's what she remembers. When writers kept on using old way of speaking. Oh, bro. That happens. Oh, the context crazy. The context here. Oh, Uh, I mean, fair enough. It's Kriday's first time doing this. He's not exactly gonna make pleasant sounds. It's gonna be very scratchy. It's strange. Why? Ah, finally hashed out a decent tune. Oh, it's Lied des Claire and Himmels. Seems this ragamuffin has a knack for it. Hmm. I don't worry now, man. I still hope you will join us later on because this one's going to be a long stream. I'm perfectly aware. Hey, he was able to play the cello in one go, which is very interesting. Hmm. All right. They're going up. I'll carry your cello, Fraulein. Fraulein. It's Fraulein. It's not Fraulein. It's Fraulein. So that's how Friday learned cello. Okay. We made it! The Great Lake, where the melody resounds unyielding. This is it! This music. It was no idle tale after all. To the tent! Retrieve my mantle! Is that. Wait, that's. Huh? That's a painting? This painting truly captures you, Graf Edwin. This is no painting! This is the past! Back when the Witch King's tyranny had been overthrown and the Empress bestowed the rewards, of which I was the most outstanding recipient, my physique, my vitality, my disposition, my youth. I need only level it all, and everything will be as it was. What the hell are you all standing around for? Get those infected scouting now. Find a way. Sir, please, I'm begging you, let us leave alive. Oh, he wants to become younger, huh? If you're caught up before EXUALT event, want to read a more Arknights manga? Hey, I can dedicate an Arknights manga stream. Why not? This is very enjoyable to read, and hey, in recent times, Arknights manga is literally the only manga I've read. So hey, I'm here, present, to do more readings like this. Allow me. But it's all fine. Did she start walking on the lake? Oh yeah, she got through the lake. Interesting heels Virtuosa has. Ooh, a statue, huh? Probably a statue that you shouldn't be touching. You shouldn't have come with me. Wait, what? Wait, is it this place? I've seen it before. Oh, is it one of the outside cams? Is it one of the outside cams? Hmm. When you remembered a lot of operators are running on heels. I'll just chalk it up to them having more physical capabilities than me and a superior sense of balance. than Earth's people. That's what I'll chalk it up to, really. Hello, MJJ. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good day on stream with us. Damn, I had to manage to check your channel for stream. YT slacking with the notifications. It's a pretty, yeah, pretty old tale. Pretty old tale. Poor boy. Is this to be your fate? Frolene, am I going to die? Death comes up for all in the end. Yet some depart filled with regret. Others, free of regret, depart smiling. Should this spire prove your fate, cried he, even if we must one day confront death and parting. At least it is not time yet. Mmm. You can help everyone. Do you remember what I taught you? Yes. What's going on? It's silent. There's not a single sound. Get in there, all of you, right now. It's freezing. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Where did the soldiers behind us go? Did they take a wrong turn? Oh, they're lost. They're lost here in this ruin. What is this place? Oh shit! I really like how, like I said, I'm really liking the panelings here. They got Tales of Balance Trust. I don't know, man. I tried running on one and balancing your weight on it is hell. Wait, did you try running on heels? Like for fun? Gintako? Oh, I see. Interesting. Ooh, here's the echoes. Here's the echoes. What? What the hell is that? I don't even know what sort of sounds they're making. They look very interesting though. Graf Edwin, get a grip. The mere echoes of the Witch King's art. Just slice through their crests. Oh, interesting. So they are being defeated. That's it's the arts unit once used by the Witch King. We need only destroy it. Oh, they got surrounded. Advance! Attack! Well, I'm not making any of these fighting sounds. I know. Me and my cousins, we were on a wedding and we did a race for fun. Ah! Wildest thing I've done. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely does sound like a good time. Yeah, I'm not making battle sounds because, bro, that's the thing I'm shittiest at, as well as the laughs. Because yeah, those are the two things when I'm like, I'm not even gonna attempt it on stream. Help me! No cowardice. Oh shit! He just straight up threw that guy to the echoes, lingering echoes, huh? Ooh, there's too many. There is too many. Yeah, Edwin. You won't. You won't get me. Oh, he slashed the stone. Graf Edwin, your illustrious highness. The Empress's voice? You fought evil valiantly. The empresses await you. Your Majesty, you're welcoming me back into the fold? Ah. Your Imperial, your Imperial Majesties. Oh, they're fading away. He slipped. What? What? Why? Why? No. No. No! Graf Edwin. No. I had it all. It was mine. My physique. My vitality. Was that the Witch King's melody, Arturia? Was that the Witch King's melody, Arturia? Or was it your performance? No. Merely the echoes of lingering arts resonating with your desires. The lands of Idiom once. Wait, what? The lands of Idiom once fought the Witch King. You heeded the Empress's call to arms, protecting all those who live there. I believe neither the Empress's favor nor glory or accolades dominated your mind. Yet here and now you ravage that which you once protected. For your own selfish ends, you even doom your own guards. But it's the only way. The only way I finally get what I want. Even if it others must pay a price. What does it matter? Of course, one of the most do it nobles. What? Behold an empress's voice. Say, get Arturian. And after I clicked on stream, now Mighty is recommending revealing. Oh wow. Yeah, I blame Mighty notifications on this one. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I really I have a disdain for people like this. As you can see, I very much have a disdain for people like this. Well, I don't think you're really gonna be able to defeat Arturia, my guy. Very nice manga panels, though. And the art style. Ooh, everybody's disappearing. All the monsters, the echoes are gone. Huh? The monsters all vanished. I think I hear music over there. Oh, they're both playing at the same time. Cryty. And as well as Virtuosa. Hey, that's quite the shot. That is quite the shot. Hmm. Nice. Once a hero, consumed by desire, it was wrapped by emotions, contorting you into a vile, hateful being. It's over, Graf Edwin. I hear no heartbeats. Your soul is not worthy of my performance. Oh. Okay, so she does have a what's it called? She does have like a base of judging for people like him, huh? Interesting. Yeah, because that's what's her criteria then? What's her criteria? Is it? Wait, hold up. if somebody's consumed by desire, she does not give a performance to them, huh? Very interesting. Because, I mean, of course, there's going to be character growth back when she was a child and stuff happened, and now here. But, I didn't quite expect that, I'm gonna be honest. There's the stone. Oh, did she take the stone? Watch a PV after this. Alright, I will. She only want... I just saw the Empress's voice. They're sealing off these runes. Proline. Your teacher's gone. Huh? Musicians are such free spirits. But before she left, she wanted you to know the cello's yours now. Speaking of, how did the Empress's voice make it in time? No idea. Crydy Sag now. Oh, is that? Hey, that's Grandpa! Grandpa? Wait, who's her teacher? She did say, like, her teacher was from Lithuanian, I assume. My teacher, I gifted your cello to a boy. He is a good boy. We'll likely cross paths again, but I hope that reunion is not overly soon. It's been a while, Arturia. You came. The Empress's voice came to Idiom. You saw the ruins too, yes? I did. It is as you thought, my dear. It is as you thought, my dear friend. The Witch King is long dead, yet his arts linger. His soul has not faded. Oh, she used her arts to destroy it. Okay, I'm fully cooked. I think reading the manga for about an hour definitely did me quite a few favors. It made me much more interested as like a backlog. MJ Jerry, sorry to correct you, but actually, this is a manga, not a manhwa. Manhwa is the Chinese comics, and manhwa is the Korean comics. Get your terminology right. Anyways, despicable nerd voice aside, let's watch the PV then, shall we? Zwillingstürme Herbst PV? Is that what you're all saying to watch? Arknights. Zwillingstürme Herbst. Im Herbst. PV. There's the event teaser. Oh yeah, there's the event teaser. I just realized there's the event teaser. But yeah, this PV, okay. This is the PV I need to watch, right guys? Don't forget, Viviana also take a huge part of the next story. Yes! The sweet German lady that I love her voice. And I can definitely go to sleep, listen to her voice. Definitely not simping. For sure, for sure. Definitely does something to my brain when I listen to it. Not sure, but I am to assume this is like... This is the PV I'm to watch, right? Let's begin. Please let there be an answer. Viviana, or Chosa, FedEx. Oh, Ebenholz. Yeah, I... Empresses as well. The fuck is the Witch King doing here? Not you alone. But yes, that's why I titled my stream. I assumed something was going to happen here. I very much assumed something or the other was going to happen here. But yeah, I think we have watched the PV now. Or do you all want me to watch the event teaser as well once again, even though I've reacted to it in my reaction slot? The ban himself is in this event. The Witch King rising up some baddie. Oh, bruh. Hey, we'll watch the event teaser after we finish it. You know what? That's what we'll do. I roughly remember what happens here. It's just Arturia and her illusion art shenanigans, for the most part. Anyways, yeah, I think that's about it. I'll close this down, and we shall finally switch to starting the event. I know, guys. Quite the stream, just an hour and 15 minutes of just reading the manga. But hey, I'd say full on worth it. Worth it all the way through. And okay, I just checked how many viewers we had. How are there 19 of you? Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I guess a lot of people are waiting to watch the the Zwillingstürme Herbst 8 to 9 hour stream again. I mean, I already know that this is gonna take me 2 full streams, like 8-hour or 7-hour streams to get through. Welcome to 70 hours of yapping. Yes, please. Just a fair warning, I have the ability to yap for quite a bit. We get distracted, but still, we read the story for what it is. We're yapping for a third of the day with this one, exactly. And it's not even an exaggeration. So if you enjoyed me reading the manga and then now finally diving into the event, hey, I'll appreciate the like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to reach 500 subs, so if you could support me, that would go a long way. Thank you very much. Anyways, let's start off with, unfortunately, 8 to 9 hours without any breaks, by the way, straight up reading. Yeah, I heard about that, Dama. I heard about that in the previous stream when I was doing Hortus de Escapismo.
It reminds me of when I studied at the Royal Guard Academy.
Where's the... Oh, nice. Nami is supplying me with an entire week's worth of clues. Thank you. Bro really supplied me with an entire week's worth of clues. Get ready, the popcorns and drinks. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, guys, so hey, if you want to stick with the stream, I would say get your snacks or stuff like that ready. Maybe even eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner while you watch. Because it's going to be a long one, let's just say. It's going to be an extremely long one. The entire reason I started my stream an hour and 15 minutes early than usual. But yes, we read both of the mangas. Profit, now we visit friends, we do our dailies, and then we hop into the event. I know, just gotta stall like a tiny bit, right? Just gotta stall a tiny bit, I guess.
Did I scare you?
I mean, we do have consume food break and the occasional water and piss breaks. Yes, we do. That's why I said it's gonna take around about 14 or 16 hours, depending on how it goes, to get through this entire event over the span of 2 streams. So today, and then the day after tomorrow. But yes,
Did I scare you?
we are enjoying the wholesome, cute roars of Monster before we are shafted into depression. I'm gonna assume this is gonna include like some hint of depression.
Did I scare you?
Zwillingstürme im Herbst is gonna include some form of depression.
Did I scare you?
I know that is not Germans, but please.
Did I scare you?
I'm not going to bother.
Did I scare you?
Alright, you scared us plenty.
Doctor.
You scared us plenty, Monster. Thank you for scaring us. Anyways, credit store collected by the credit. Oh boy, I have my water break. I mean, the glass of water with me, and it's full. So I'll start reading after drinking a bit of water after this. 3-story and 10-story. Oh, 3-story and 10-story nodes. 3-story nodes and 10-story nodes. Lord save us. It's gonna be a lot of yapping, probably. This will either turn into my most like endurance stream, or it'll turn into something else, and I'm not sure which one I prefer. Let's just say, not sure which one I prefer. Anyways, that reminds me. Let us. Here we are. Here we are. Zwillingstürme im Herbst. 23 years ago, the golden moon witnessed the collapse of that towering spire. Has Lithanian embraced a new chapter as it wished? Have the tyrant's ambitions and sins been buried along with all the pain and doubt he brought? When the poet returns to her homeland, where the marigolds bloom, and the traveller plucks the strings of her cello, do the people beneath the tin spires still harbor hopes and dreams? Do they still wander freely? May all doubts be finally dispelled. May all doubts be finally dispelled. May all questions be answered. I am this eternal nation. I am my own eternal king. Love the classical music in the background, man. The piano, holy. This is gonna be cinema. I can already tell. Enter the event. Emotional damage stream incoming. ZTST1. Oh! I hadn't fully listened to the lobby theme. This is new to me. Hold up. Another point to stall the stream for. Let me jam out to the music for 2 to 3 minutes. Ah, that piano boy. Ah, I love it. It's like a weird, comforting yet still. What's the word? There's a word in English that's like that means not affected by anything, no matter what happens. As in, like, that's, and it's kind of like it's a word used to describe a person's nature or like behavior. That's what I remember. But that's how it sounds. Not really upbeat. What would be the word? I'm forgetting here. Sorry, guys. I'm forgetting here. I give up. But yeah, that's how it sounds. Like, you don't really have that much of a care, and you don't let other things affect you. It's a very self-contained sort of feeling that the piano here is giving me. It's like the piano cannot be affected by all the bad stuff that's happening in Lithanian. It's very beautiful, though. Right, water has been drank. Let us continue. 3, 2, 1. Operation ZT-ST1. Prelude. Surprise return. The poet returns from a long journey, only to find a homeland changed. I keep forgetting that Arturia is most likely older than Eben. Who? Ebenholz. Oh, that's what you meant. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Christstone land. After generations of keepers, a house spire's decrepit stairwells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Zwillingstürme, of the time when the black spire reminiscent of the twisted horns had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires. Then the majestic city was called by a different name. Of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he had crossed through in his youth, still sans wand or dagger. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Though the storm briefly abates, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. Hey, sorry, guys. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Lothanien in Fels, the capital of Kray's Sturmland. 1100? Wait, this takes... Wait. This takes place right after... Yeah, this takes place after the Hortus de Escapismo in the timeline. 1100? That's like just before some of the Sui siblings stories, right? In Yan, if I remember. Interesting. This is after chapter 14. Bro, okay, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Marvelous, truly marvelous. A performance of just such fluency, as if the moonlight were caressing her cheeks. Her Rich, what are your thoughts? Martha, why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiancé were here, Her Rich. The carelessness in your features stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same, such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest that... The hell are we starting this event off with? Bro. Bro. And I find it... I find it funnier, bro. Bro, I find it funnier that the main point this older noble is concerned with, I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. He's mostly not concerned with the unconsented action. He's mostly concerned with people watching. Bro. Sir? Excuse me? Apologies. Did the piece end already? I haven't even realized. I don't know why, but just now it was as if I had been transported back to last autumn, to the day my Martha left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. Arknights is a very progressive game. Oh, bro. I mean, I can tell. Come on, guys, get a room. Not out in the public. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may well be rare in Sturmland, but Zwillingstürme is a different story. Sadly, I may not make it to Das Krenzen Fnes. Wait, what? Huh? What? What's that German word? I still find it funny that the older noble just shook it off. Like his main point wasn't even, oh, what the hell are you doing? It was, hey, people are watching. You know, just for that, this event is already worth reading. I sense some tension there. Oh, oh, bro, homies. Well, they, okay, interesting. These are two interesting homies, huh? There's the young, and you see, there's the young noble, and it's the older noble. I see the dynamic here. Anyways, enough. Moving on. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Kaidsrinnensfest. I may not make it to Das Kaidsrinnenfest this year. As I recall, Miner, you're a distant uncle over the seat at the Kurfisch Stenhof. Could it be you've heard something? I know that Kurfürst Werner... No, nothing reliable at least. But the Kurfisch has hardly left his spire once these past months. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore, while visits from casters serving other houses have only grown more frequent. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside of Sturmlin these days. Das Kaiser Innesfest, Das Kaiser Innesfest may come every year, but an audience for the new Lenscher, who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I would prefer to spend my dreams with my lovely Martha instead. Thank goodness we have Frau Arturia Giallo. Only her cello can bring me a brief reprieve from the pressures of the day. A welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Okay, so it just starts off with Arturia, fair enough. Then let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. Oh, great, just started. Yep. Hello, Fangfong. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. And have a good time on stream. It's going to be a long one. I mean, we started the stream about an hour and a half ago almost. We read the 2 chapters of the Prelude Cadenza Virtuosa. And then we talked about this. We just saw the action of unconsented touch between these two. Let's just call them homie nobles. And then now we're continuing onwards. I'm checking some of the guitar price. I'm pretty depressed so far. Oh, are you interested in learning guitar, Fangfog? I never knew. Well, it's definitely expensive. You might as well like try to get the cheapest, most workable guitar, because for instruments, honestly, it's a whole bunch of research to like, okay, who to trust, who makes good ones, what's the most cost-effective one. It's a whole bunch of research, and until and unless you have like at least some musicians in your contact that play that instrument, it ends up being a whole farce. The cheap one it is. But it sounded ass and probably a fake one. The cheap one it is. Ah, I see. Yeah, you might need to get some recommendations and reach out to some people if you can. But hey, they're usually expensive as well. Instruments, just the good quality ones. But yeah, as like a start or as a hobby, you can cheap out, like, just get a good enough one. Like it's gonna be a bit expensive, but just get a good enough one. It'll probably last a little bit longer and you'll be more satisfied when trying to learn it or play it. Grab mine off a random local store for like 2 mil. That has served me well for 5 years. Oh, MJJ, you also have a guitar. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Since we're on the topic of music, did I ever tell you guys I actually had an opportunity to learn the violin for a tiny bit. The most I learned was I could make 2 note. Yeah, MJ Jerry is Vietnamese as well, Than Phong. You're correct. And also the techie person that I always run to whenever I have any tech issues. But yes, I did actually have an opportunity to learn the violin. I think it was like a decent violin from a teacher. And then... oh, right, this connects to the story. Okay, question. Are you all ready for me yapping for about 10 to 15 minutes about how many instruments I've tried? And also the fact that, you know, some interesting facets of my life that I've never really told on stream. Like, for example, did you know I used to go to an NGO? But yes. And it was at that NGO I got the opportunity by a volunteer to learn violin. It was a youth-run local NGO where they would organize classes for the youth, basically everybody. Like doing high school and maybe a bit out, like looking for college, doing college, stuff like that. But yes, sorry for derailing the stream, by the way. Oh no, I'm sure the stream is also going to get derailed a little bit more, but it was in that I signed up for that NGO, I think, some years ago. I've left it, you know, since like a few years ago, but I was a part of it for, I'd say, more than a year. So one of the local volunteers started a new class where it was just them teaching violin. So I actually got to attend it, and then I'm not gonna lie, I was able to make at least, like, you know, all the notes. I think I was able to make at least the violin make the sound of at least 4 to 5 notes. I don't know what do you call the note system in English in the Western music. I'm not aware. I only know the Indian system. The slow, accurate yapping, but yes. But unfortunately, we only got so far, and then the volunteer, she was taking, she was doing the classes out of her own personal time, and it was, you know, it was a whole lot of traveling. She had to get from another city to arrive at the NGO's office and take the classes. So yeah, the classes eventually shut down. And that reminds me, I have actually tried teaching, like not as in professional teaching, just as in that NGO there was like a system you could start your own classes. So I did actually try to start Sunday classes like English Funhouse. It was something along those lines, like trying to teach English to all the teenagers there. Because, you know, that's what I was most complimented on, and that was the most skilled thing in my arsenal. So we did try that for like 2 months, and we had like a whole team. So the funny fact is, so how it worked was I was basically in charge. And then some of the higher levels. So we had all the classes divided into basic, intermediate, and then advanced. So we were in the intermediate batch for English when I joined the NGO, because I'd signed up for the classes as well, and it was all free of charge. So I was in the intermediate batch, but it was just because of we didn't really have an advanced batch because so few people even their English was to that level. That's why I started like as a Sunday classes of like English Funhouse, where we tried to just heavily involve activities to try to encourage them to speak more in English and learn stuff about English grammars, and through activities really. And the main point was just getting over the hesitation of trying to communicate in English. But yeah, a teacher's job is mega hard because planning the lessons, then seeing, okay, what sort of activities do we want to focus on this time, keeping the class under control, keeping it orderly, not getting derailed. It's a whole bunch of work. So after that experience, I've had newfound respect for teachers, not gonna lie. So I think that ran for like about 2 to 3 months. Then I basically slowly moved away and just left it to the intermediate batch. Like, I have other stuff to do, sorry. Sorry to hand it over to you, but sorry, but I have other stuff to do. But yes. That's the only attempt in my life that I ever made to like teach basically teenagers and some people around my age. But yeah, man. I do enjoy that time though at the NGO. It was just a lot of fun, and that was probably the most vibrant my social life had ever been in my life. I know that sounds like quite the dramatic sentence, but really, at least there my social life was more than 20 people, like as in acquaintances, 10 of them being most who I hang out with. And now I'm here in my house after leaving the NGO like a few years back. Now I'm just here, chilling. I have me best bud, I have some online friends, and that's about it. I have me family. Not really much of a social life to speak of. But hey, I remember it. I cherish that time in my life, not gonna lie. One of my friends also teaching English for 2nd grade, he said the kids always speak some brain-rotted stuff. I mean, it's gonna be affected. But yeah, that was the story of Matrix and his time as an ex. I wouldn't call myself an ex-teacher, but hey, it's something. But yeah, before trying to learn the violin, unfortunately, I tried to learn the piano on like a toy piano, but then it was like a toy piano that was bought for my little sis, but I started learning the piano on it because you could learn the piano on the toy piano. I think I learned to play Despacito and then one other song that I don't remember, and then the sound system broke of the toy piano. There it goes in the trash. And after that, I actually borrowed, because my friend, my bestie, he's an up and coming Indian classical musician, flute musician. It was relatively easy to play, that's why, Thanfong on piano. But yeah, I've borrowed one of his unused flutes to try to see if I want to go that route, like learn flute from him or his father. But I realized, okay, I don't have the lung capacity for this, and I cannot keep to the schedule of practicing daily. Then I also gave up. So I've tried a Thai piano, a bamboo flute, and then a violin. And for some reason or the other, I gave up on all three of them. But hey, I do want to learn at least one instrument in my lifetime, and keep it alive as a hobby or like as a passion. Because, and it's wonderful to be able to play stuff. To be able to play music, especially at a level where you can improvise a lot of songs. You learn the basics of the songs, and now you're capable enough to improvise quite a bit on it. Or just make new songs. Melodies and tunes. And even try to express yourselves and your emotions. I find that really appealing. As something I'd like to do in my own time. But hey, that's for much, much, much later. Way older Matrix. Probably in his... probably Matrix when he's like old as a fossil, or when he's in his 40s or 30s. To be fair, I learned flute before. You gotta use both your lungs and stomach capacity. Yeah, I mean, bro, I was out of breath after like a bit. My goal is to play Freebird. My life will be completed. Ah, that's probably a song, okay. SMF videos. Right. And I did like have plans to learn percussion, like become a percussionist for a bit. That was like a phase in my life that I'd gone through, but I was like, eh. Then I lost the spark. I shifted to other hobbies and focus. But yeah. That's it. Enough yapping about instruments I tried to learn. Very, I don't know, I know, very specific to the event, but very low accurate yapping. Anyways, let us continue. It's already been an hour and 47 minutes since I started streaming. And we are still on the first story node. Oh boy. Then let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. This is why I can't sing, because I always want to burp when catching my breath. Ah, fair enough. It looks odd, but I shouldn't laugh. Sorry, Hayes. Noble attendant? Who's this? Spirecaster? What are you standing around for? Did the steward not explain your duties? You are to return to the cellar immediately once dinner is served. Don't disturb Kerr first while he's resting. The stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door like a shell stripped of her soul. She ambles toward the cracking thunder outside. Wait, what? Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the Kurfish... Guards, quickly! Oh, is the... I still don't know what's the governing system here, because a lot of people in power are being referred to, but at the same time, I have no clue how, like, what's the position that's being talked about because of so many German words. Back to Homothean. Homothanian. When will this winter weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my firewood will be damp again, and I just put it away. Hank, could you start the fire already? How long could it possibly take when the garden is right there? Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, Frau Drausty. Will you be waiting here for someone again, like yesterday? Hey, Viviana! Let's go! Viviana! Ja? Is it ja or is it ja? I don't know how it's pronounced in German, but I think that means yes. The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. It's fine. I've been... Wait, how do I do like a mature lady voice? You know, those are some questions you ask yourself during a shower. During shower. It's fine. I haven't been long. I haven't been back in so long, but my body's still accustomed to the weather here. I just forgot you're from Sturmland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back, and I must say, it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every young'uns raised in these parts. It's not surprising you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I always have been. Careful now, modesty kills. I even thought the article might have been poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poise and grace of blue blood from up in the spires. I appreciate what you have done for me over the last 2 days, Herr Mueller. Especially... Don't you worry now, I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you even after your retirement. She's retired? Wait, what does she do? I'm probably gonna learn more in this event. Look on the bright side. You're in Lithanian again. They only ever headline nobles in their big affairs. I suppose. Hobby what? I have no clue what that is, but let me look it up. I just ignored it for some reason. It's... Huh.
Poppycock.
Oh, it's senseless talk / nonsense. Okay. Alright, that's... I guess that's a bit of an older word. Oh, she retired as a knight. She appeared in the Near Light event. Well, I guess that's gonna be what I'm playing 2 months later. Let me drink some more water, actually. Be sure to hydrate, you all. Don't be like me. Ah. Time to use poppycock on a conversation now. Oh, right, because I saw that in the Bastion defense during the co-op. I saw that. I suppose. But look at me, keeping you to myself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? Also in CC8? Ah. Might you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already? I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I got 2 illustrated guides, a historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. Thanks, Arknights, and expanding gamers' vocabulary since 2019. If they can read, that is. True, very true. MG Jerry. I'm thinking you'd prefer the poems? Kurfürst Werner runs his folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, or so I hear. No, I'll have the historical fiction, please. After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Rightio, take this one then, and don't worry about returning it anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Hank! Hank! You little lost bolt. I know you're lazing about somewhere. Tiglut Embers. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to actual history. Ah, I didn't notice there were other customers. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Is it like greetings? Yeah, that's a lot more German words that I'm willing to read. Alright then. It certainly is a good evening. May I ask your name? Cora. Cora Lewenstein. Cora Lewenstein. So I take it you have read this novel? Frau Lewenstein? Ooh. Regretfully, I've only been to the opera adapted from it. By the time it was published, I lost my ability to enjoy literature. Cora, have you sprained your tongue yet? I haven't quite yet, but... we started the stream at 4 p.m. It's now about to be 6 p.m. in 5 minutes. We read the 2 chapters of Cadenza Virtuosa. We yapped a bit. I started the story, and then we yapped about my time at an NGO where I, for a few months, led a classroom called English Funhouse, where we teach English through activities and practical settings to teenagers, and then my entire history of trying to learn 3 different instruments, and for some reason or the other not being able to pursue those hobbies or get deep into those hobbies either. But yes, for the most part, you're caught up. Terrible gamer, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. The amount of German words in this event is beyond what you can spell. You know, that I agree with it. I agree with it, Dr. Demar. Mr. Demar, I should say. Oh my god, wham. Lost your ability to enjoy literature. What troubles you so, miss? Oh. Right, I should have... Shit, I should have known. Ah, your eyes. I apologize, that was tactless of me. That was also tactless of me. Oh, you get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and fireworks on nights like these. Do you mind if I sit a little nearer? By all means. What warm candle flame. Did it start raining out there? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years and business here is still sluggish. Or no, I suppose. Everything in Sturmland is the same as ever. We're far from the capital, catastrophes keep coming, and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly ever see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from the spot by the window. You can see the pneumatic plate with the Kurtz, Fürth, Haller spire, can't you? You should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand. Tight. Listen closely. I hear people, many of them hiding outside in the gales. You can control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? I can. Then on my mark, please. Let's extinguish. The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's window shatters into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Oh shit, they're already in a fight. Viviana grips Cora's hand, struck with the sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of hearts crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Wait, what? Footsteps clank within this shop. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach to feel us out. Can you sense their positions? Crystal clear. Let me handle this. Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's plan. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin the looming casters in place. Both of them are casters, fair enough. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the brunt of it. All I did was tune their arts a little. Oh, she can... Cora here can interfere with arts? Oh, that's cool. Now let's get away from here before more assassins come calling. Oh, it's assassins. Huh. Who were they? People here to meet you, like me. Will Mueller and Henk be okay? Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. Oh, right now I remember Cora. As for her assistant, he's the one who called him. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of originium ingots. I mean, losing one sense usually enhances the other, so she probably has excellent sound arts handling. Oh, that would... Oh, that... Yeah, that makes sense, Angie Jerry. That's true. When you lose a sense, you're forced to rely on the other senses and you hone your senses. So it develops more. And that would actually affect your arts as well. Yeah, good point. I honestly don't see how I am any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana, could you let me take a proper look at you? You mean... The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hand and feels about for Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. The movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. Nah, she's Lithuanian. They're just built different with musical talent like that. Lingering Echoes should have covered that. You know what? Fair. I mean, I wouldn't call it that, as, you know, this is we're actually concerned with this somebody who's Somebody whose light's gone out of their eyes. That's how you usually feel things. If you want to get a feel for the overall shape of something. And as if in response, tears well up in her lustrous lusterless. Lustrous would be something different. Lusterless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. If only Werner could see you now, how joyous he would have been. So close too. He spent so long struggling in his sick bed, just to see you one last time. Werner, my father? Did he... I'm so sorry, Viviana. Oh shit, that's... Oh, that's quite the news to come to your homeland too. Your father's gone. Damn. Not long ago, your father, Strömland Kurfürst Werner, passed away in his spire. Was it? And that was how it transpired. Mine, her. We were all in our places keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Kurfürst's room. Yeah, the guy who died was actually her father, huh? The assassin? You mean to say the Kurfürst's personal attendant? Yeah, mine, her. She had been employed in the spire for more than half her life. Ah yes, starting with news of a dead. An Arknight staple, truly. The Kurfürst trusted her implicitly, as did we all, yet without a doubt she was the last to see him alive. Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personnel bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone at all step outside? Nein. Not one of us foot outside the parlor spire this evening. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame, so we have locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? No need, I've already met with them. Did you question the assassin? Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. We should try torturing her, otherwise it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Well then, are you lying? Me? Nein, mir. How could I? I've been loyal to the Hochberg family for over a decade. Everything I have, I owe to Kurfürst Werner. Then, would you swear that upon the Gwaldneschgestar? Then, will you swear that upon the Gwaldneschgestas? Wait, how the fuck do you pronounce this? Gwaldneschgestas? Or will you swear that upon the Gwaldneschgestas? Gwaldneschgestas, the Golden Movement. How would I dare deceive a Joshua? Okay, I'm messing up. The tongue's definitely getting twisted. Joshua. The fuck do you pronounce this? Joshua's Watcher. Golden Egg Shats. Golden Egg Shats. Golden Egg Shats. That's gold. Okay, that's Golden Egg Shats. Gazette Swat. Gazette Swatcher. How would I dare deceive a Gazette Swatcher? Golden Age? You left the spire after what happened in there. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes has brushed against the moss in the cracks of the steps outside. Oh, okay, bro looks cool. Bro looks very cool as a knight. The goated knights, literally, quite literally, the goated knight, a goated knight. So they're part of something called Geswatcher. Sarst is a contract that connects Lithuania. Syracuse was part of it till they broke it, and the Witch King rewrote it to remove Syracuse from it. Okay, that's the contract. So can you swear upon the musical contract holding the entirety of Lithuanian together? The musical arts contract. 10 years is nothing. You don't know House Hochberg Spire well enough, just as you don't know Kurfish Werner well enough. Kurfish, he summoned you here. The Kurfish picked up on your disloyalty. You began stirring it into action once he fell ill. Something like states of Lithuanian, you could say that connected via contract. Yeah, fair enough. So the knights are called Geschwatch Watcher. I only regret that Frau Lowenstein and I were ultimately one step behind. Isn't this covered in this event? Why are we seeing it right now, unless I'm remembering wrongly? Well, I've also heard of the contract. I just forgot about its name in the Terrastorian videos. But if it's explained in this event, hey. Spycaster. Send notice to the concertmaster that Jessuat's watcher found that it is futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Where did you send that thing? Explained in this event, according to Wiki. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind the reminders from Terrastorian, but at the same time, if it's something explained in an event, or if it's going to explain in some of the later events, I would rather not be reminded. Just saying. But if it's little stuff, oh, what's this called? Oh, what's the contract? Or like, if it's little lore details, then sure, I don't mind that. If I'm the one asking the question, then I very much appreciate the answer. But if it's something little bit more than world building or lore details, please don't answer my question. Just say to read more, or you'll learn more about in one of the later events. That's all I ask, really. And I hope that I've made that clear to everyone here. And actually, I'll be right back. I know we're still stuck on the first story stage, but I'll be right back. Something's happened to my throat. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We are actually back. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly clear up my throat real quick in the bathroom. The washroom, or whatever you call it. I guess it's more accurate to call it the washroom. Right, let us continue. This break, I just remember this event being a nightmare of punctuations. Pronunciation so much German. I noped out after one story nerd. Okay, I see. As he says, I am going to change the background, don't worry. I persevered, but that's because I became obsessed with figuring out how to pronounce difficult words. I ain't blaming anyone up for giving up. Very fair, very fair. Extremely fair. Unless you have like a German with you, it becomes a bit tedious, not gonna lie. It does end up becoming a bit tedious. Anyways, let us continue, shall we? Alright guys, let us continue. Has he been hit? Where did you send that thing? Cries in pain. Answer me, remnant. Zwillingstürme. Is your concert master the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendant? Are they also in Zwillingstürme? The concert master. No, my head! My head! The golden melody now resounds in the deepest parts of your soul. Any intent to disobey, and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. Just a torture with such absolute power. Why must you serve as a thrall to the twin puppets? It is not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of the Reinian. What you are failing to resist is the will of Lithanian itself. The will of Lithanian? Since when did the present-day Lithanian have even a faction of the will she should? The Genesis horn, the might of the greatest shore will come to enshroud this land anew. The feeble sound that death plays, a caster that can see such cries over a long distance is no ordinary remnant. The concert master. Yep, they got mind control arts as well. Frau, the ride for Zwillingstürme is here. Are we leaving right now? Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I have played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. Wow, who could that be? Somehow, without realizing, I've been staying here all this time. Martha, my dear Martha. Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long would I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? Linger, as in lingering echoes. I've told you people not to disrupt me whenever I'm intending a What? Wait, what did you say? I'll be back post-haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I brought in Christ Lupican, as well as the Victorian porcelain I keep in the city. Bring them both. Why such haste? Was Kirschfer not alive and well this morning? The days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arturia, only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare, can save me from this nightmare. I don't know, that was... did he say why such haste? Was the first not alive and well this morning? Okay. The sheer effort I went to just arrive at her interim abode, only to find she'd already... Please continue. Of course, Federico pops up out of nowhere. Continue? Who are you? And what are you hiding? A wand or... You mentioned an intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. I am currently searching for her, therefore I could require any and all pertinent leads. You're looking for Frau Giallo too? Are you some fanatic followers of hers? Follower? That is a highly accurate description. Per the tenets of the law and on special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Frau Giallo is a guest of the Kirchfurt, and no matter the rumors from outside, no, I find you far more suspicious. Pretty accurate to me. A bond, he said. Sure, not a 12-gauge shotgun. I mean, the weapons are wands in as they are arts casting units. Rich, you still well? Put the alley into lockdown out there. Gendarme Mary all over. I hear even a Jesuit's watcher went over to the first palace spire. Danke, I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Krafen and see what word I could pick off the grapevine. How uncanny can one night get? Damn, mein Dolan Choffer, where is he? At least one small stroke of fortune is that Frau Giallo has already safely departed for Zwillingstürme. Wait, where did that eerie sanctum get off to? So he's gone for Zwillingstürme as well. The fugitive Arturia is no longer here. Executor Federico, continuing pursuit of target. Destination, Zwillingstürme, capital of Lithuanian. Ah, so we started off in Stromlin. Guns are just ones that use magic powder as a medium to throw rocks. That's an extremely basic description when you put it like that. It's time we get going too, Viviana. They'll announce that the curse first passed from illness. It's understandable. A white lie to keep the domain in order. I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I am so sorry. Never even got to see him one last time after you rushed back from Kazimierz and everything. And now he can't even go to mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all those years, all the word father meant to me was just the letters he sent to Kazimierz. And yet I can't help but think that even the letters themselves might have been written by a retainer in his stead. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including himself. And I'm willing to believe it. But as I read that last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I should. No, if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine you'd ever decline a dying man's last wish. Or perhaps it was the spire I wanted to see one last time. Just to see if it still towered over the clouds like I remembered. You can't go back there, at least not for now. For your own safety, we shouldn't remain in Sturmland for long. Were the ones who took his life and the casters who came after me last night sent by the same people? Not necessarily. With Werner gone, anyone that knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. In times this turbulent, neither his enemies nor his former vassals, nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will just leave you be. And what about you? Why are you protecting me? Think, and you might still recall, child. 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then you're the Imperial Orchestra of Lithuanians. Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. The Imperial Orchestra of Lithuanians instrument tuner? Oh, and she was the one who dropped Viviana in Grand Knight territory? Damn. Okay. The rate short Cheshires. The rate your Cheshires visit symbolized the friendly ties between Lithanian and Kazimierz. No one would think to question a child with an instrument among them. So you've saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning and he worried that after he left, he'd be tracked down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Lithanian or stay in Kazimierz, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brandt. He hoped that as old friends of his, we could bring you safely to Zwillingstürme. There, you'd be under the protection of the Kaiseranen. Protection of the Empresses? Ja, that's what Werner wanted for you. Viviana von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress's voice. What? In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress's voice? Central Lithanian, Kreis Einwald, in the town on the outskirts of Zwillingstürme, not far from the city gate. I need sleep. We're damned. Why am I on duty again? Those sprightly young wretches always clocking out early. What excuse did they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? The moment the month rolls over, I'll see that I get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstürme. Oh, that was Ebenholz. Hey, you're there. What are you doing loitering here this late? I am taking my regular walk. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling in the wilds past midnight. Sneaky goat. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bothered youth going for a walk. Why was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your way. Why do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you just tell me that strolling nighttime youths are as common as anything. Where are you from? By accent, I'm guessing the Utica Graschef. I was born there in the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No, not that you mention, I've never heard any commoner pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat but returning me, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk could seriously piss people off? ID, now. Pardon, I've got my boy's passport right here, too. For use. And who are you? Come now, you don't remember me. I live in the city. That second-hand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late. On patrol, no? Here, try my coffee. My own brew. Mine goat. The taste, I'd forget about that coffee if I were you for your own sake. As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Ebenholz. That's your full name? Ja. His parents just love the piano, the keys especially. It was between Ebenholz or Elfenbein. Well, whatever, be on your way. You think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name? And yes, give me all the disgusting swill you've got left. I'll need it. Disgusting swill. Hey, came to the rescue. So Ebenholz is sticking around, like going with Bikler now. Does Ebenholz have some what's it called? Some work or like some business with the Empresses? Nothing suspicious about a bookstore with a random coffee pot at a checkpoint. Nothing suspicious at all. I was about to question it, but hey, apparently the guard was too tired for that. If you had known you'd be back so soon, would you not have burnt your passport? This guy is the dude that killed Gertrude, isn't it? Yep. Will be explained later. I regret nothing. If you must know, I naturally assumed that whenever you people wanted me back, you'd simply print a second one, or as many as you need. So why did you come back? For the hundreds of thousands of residents of the Ertiga Graz Chaff, over 100 retainers in the Spire alone, I'm not so far gone in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means you can stop it with the jokes, my dear spy, or did their majesties send you to try me again? See if maybe I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand and foot. Also, I mean, Eben is the heir to a rather storied legacy. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I would look past the situation if I'm suffering from fatigue and possibly sleep deprivation. That's just not a normal human condition. Kind of. But yes, I do remember Thanfong. I think you missed our Lingering Echo stream. That was really nice to read, as well as the Hortus de Escapismo, if I remember. With the Das Kaiser Niensfest approaching, Zwillingstürme has been restless lately. And of course I still have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Don't worry, I read it. Aye. Good to know, Thanfong. Listen to me, Miner. My mission ends here. Once you head into Zwillingstürme, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you had two correspondents. One ordering you to come to the capital, and other granting you your official death. But it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both. Compared to the first's benevolence, the other... Ebenholz doesn't even let Bleigler finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves ta-ta to him. So you knew. I read all of Laterano and Lithanian except this one. Hey! Then this stream and the next one would probably be a good time for you. If you're interested. And we're going to be catching up to... Man, I'm so excited. October 14th, I've marked my calendar. I don't really mark calendars, but I have that date set in my mind. I'm excited, man, for the Master's Travels event. Former Graf Ertiga, are you hoping for a true death this time? I'm getting sentimental now, in all this miserable grey weather. May you... No, never mind. If people like us still have a shred of luck to spare, then let's pray we never have to meet again. Are you playing Babel, or have you already done it? I haven't yet. It's a terrible gamer, and I have been informed it would be in my own interest and in my best interest. Sorry, it would be in my best interest to not play Babel and only play it after Chapter 13 and some other events. And seeing as how I do have some time, but I would like to do some other things here and there. I'm reading it myself at my own pace, so probably won't join it. Sad to say. Thanfong, but hey, I appreciate you sticking with us. So, all I'm going to do, I will have a Babel stream. It won't be a reading stream, just doing all the stages. That's all we're gonna do. I don't think that spoils anything, if I remember. Because I do need that last stage and the, what's it called? The blue thingies, I forgot. But hey, we finally did the first story node. The blue gel, yes, the blue gel. I don't remember, the tier 3 blue gel. Stop before BB8. I can't get the blue gel. Well, Sedge. That's edge.
Doctor.
I thought I would be able to get the blue gel though. The blue gel farming stage, no. I am in desperate need of blue gel though. What do I do? Hey, here's the event, and for this event, I am prioritizing my reading experience, so coagulating gel, yes, that's the one that I'm in desperate need of currently. I'll just farm it once and then call it a day, that's really it, honestly. Noble attendant. Mein Dame, you should rest. Mien. Just how many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not have me contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition? You've been so much more spirited since that musician arrived, but to jump straight back into painting when you have yet to fully recover from your illness, only to work on this piece. Before BB9, so you're good? Oh right, it's BB8, BB8. I remember. Yeah, it's BB8 with the coagulating gel. Alright then. That's the last stage I'll touch during the Babel stream. Spirited? So spirited indeed. Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense I can't make anything out. What a truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotions fueling your tireless endeavors are also wearing down your body, and you're in no shape to go on. So, would you like me to continue my performance? All right, I have heard your answer, as well as your pain, regret, remorse, obsession. In your heart, Lithanian died alongside you that night, the very same night reflected in your painting. Then allow me to play you a dirge, albeit more than 20 years late. What? Wait, what? Who's the painter here? Lithanian's capital, Zwillingstürme, city center. Oh, that's the Empress. Golden-haired woman. Listen. Every day at this hour, the city is filled with all kinds of music. Students stopping by the instrument shop on the way from home, discussing which of the new instruments has a more stable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing their pace as their coins jingle into an instrument case in front of a street artist. Young lovers clinking together glasses of wines in restaurants and stoves steaming in warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings in Zwillingstürme have always been a source of inspiration for many great musicians. Then shall we add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration? Every year we begin with the Goldenest J. Sarge, and then perform the same routine classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by the year. As ever, the program is up to your majesties to decide. Then let's have a chat with the conductor and the principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioning that you brought a young lady to see me. Yeah. Is it Ya or is it Ja? Ja, your majesty. It's Viviana. Let's go, man. I love the music though, as always. I'm gonna be appreciating the OST going so hard. Really is. This is Viviana, Werner's daughter. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Evignate. Is it Evignate? Evignate. Evignate. I think it's Evignate. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Evignate, your majesty. Ah, even better than I expected. Are you still getting used to Lithanian after your return from Kashmir? Like yeah in English, fair enough. I'm grateful for your concern. Lithanian is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. No need to be so formal. Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat, like the one we're having now. We must still be in mourning over Werner's recent passing. If we had the luxury of time, I would much rather you have a chance to relax in the city first. You mean, before you appoint me as an Empress's voice? And you have heard from Cora, this was Werner's request. I am truly honored by the opportunity. The nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they're about 10 years of age, but I believe you're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me too highly. Not enough fan art of the Empresses. Hey, I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. They're very gorgeous. They're both of the Empresses. They're very gorgeous. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. While I'd be more than glad to fulfill your father's request, I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Lithanian, and about the future before us? That a little sour. Your Majesty, I was not aware that you would be entertaining a guest. It's fine, Brent. This is the time I told you to come over after all. Tell me about your findings in Sturmland. The copy of the Golden Neshjicasts was stolen from the first spire. Wait, what? Golden Neshjicast? Ah, the contract. Okay, the Golden Neshjicast is the contract. Okay. The thieves are most likely part of the same group behind the Kurfürst assassination, call themselves the Echoes of Herkenstron. Oh, the Echoes of Herkenstron. Herkenstron, the Genius Horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch King's remains. I interrogated one of their men. They have sent the copy to Zwillingstürme, to this very city. Cora, how many years have we done Das Kaiserinnenfest? Das Kaiserinnenfest? Genesis, not genius. Oh, okay, sorry. The Genesis Horn, basically. Genesis Horn, okay. This year will be 23rd, Your Majesty. So he's been dead for 23 years now. Oh! Oh, that's what the Das Kaiserinnenfest is for. It's to celebrate the death. Or like, okay. So it's been 23 years since the Witch King's death. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name have ever seen him with their own eyes? It's something I've already found saddening. Just what is it about the Lithanian of today that fills them with so much resentment? Resentment has never been rational, Your Majesty. Perhaps I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using the movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. Celebrate the victory is more fitting now. Ah, right. Okay. That could be... I just misinterpreted it, celebrating the death, but celebrating the victory would be more fitting. We still have 3 days to go. Kaiserinnenfest. Kaiserinnenfest, I think. I just try to break it into individual syllables and go from there, but it isn't easy in this event. It really isn't. Kaiserinnenfest. I will find them and retrieve it. I should have dispatched several voices to work on this together. Allow me, Your Majesty. The Empress's voice represents the glory and majesty of the Kaiserinnen. So if they were to suddenly show up across the city, they will naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. I'm not patient enough for all that, man. But I, or rather, what the people know me for, has nothing whatsoever to do with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe you shouldn't let an untrained... Brand, Rainer, I'm sure you and Viviana will be enough to solve this problem for me. Ja. Also, another voice has just brought back a couple of interesting pieces from Kry's Wazerland. Ask Hildgard if he would like to come by my tower for a listening session. After all, you're going to see her after this, yes? Yeah, Your Majesty. Ja, Your Majesty. Grandmaster Loletta has taught you well. I have a feeling you'll be my favorite voice. Danke schön. Danke schön. Is it scone? Danke schön. Schön. Anyway, I don't need an answer today, but I'll allow you to act as an Empress's voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only officially enter the spires after the celebrations are over, as per usual. German fiction and Hildegard, a female character, my favorite. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. My true feelings. I am liking the setup, not gonna lie. Sadly, our meeting has been brief as a sunset. Hold on. It's time. Do you see it? The fountain in the plaza? Beautiful, no? It is not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water itself is the flowing water is itself the medium playing it. Wait, what? Using a fountain as an instrument? Interesting. I would love to visit Lethanian at least once. Provided I'm not infected, but still. I've heard that many of the buildings and streets in Zwillingstürme are themselves instruments. Ah, that's... Man, that is so interesting to hear about. Back in the day, I took a bit of time to figure out a way to keep them stable for decades. It seems that was time well spent. So you designed them personally? Viviana, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you'll fall in love with this place, as I have. Until then, let Zwillingstürme's afterglow bring you some solace. So you're telling me my mayonnaise could be an instrument? Oh, of course it could be. I mean, Carlson's OST proved that. So, yes, it is a legitimate instrument, according to Lethanian. I think. The afterglow. Wait, is the afterglow close to the capital? Is that what it is? She had often imagined what kind of city Zwillingstürme would be. She had a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. Every object can be a percussive instrument. She understood what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city's lights and shadows, its sounds and scents. Colors out of a classical painting, the timbre of accordions playing, and the fragrance of marigolds. It's just like a living poem. Surprisingly, the evening in Zwillingstürme is exactly how I imagined it. I really like the bridge between the towers. Oh, this one. I love the architecture in Arknights. I've said it once. I'll say it again. I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. I really like the architecture in Arknights. Really goes to show how Haimao will be flexing his architectural degree. You didn't need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to excuse myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, there are things I'm curious about too. You want to uncover the truth behind your father's death. Not just that, I also wish to find myself within the darkness about to descend upon us. Then, are you already prepared to step into the night? Before I returned, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. Probably not Heimau himself, but the art director and illustrator, unless he's the one doing them, not sure. I mean, Hypergriff is such a chill company that I will not be surprised for one of the most striking architectural designs. Heimau ends up at least helping out quite a bit, or he himself ends up designing him to an extent. Because it's no secret that he did his art, I think, degree in a Chinese university for architecture. I think that was it. That's what I remembered last from the, I don't know, the iceberg video that I watched so long ago. Let me check. Yeah, please confirm for us, Stanfong. That would be very much appreciated. She too had just returned to the homeland that one expelled her. Art, not architecture. Wait, is it? Then why do I remember hearing something about architecture then? Or does he have 2 degrees? I feel like I may be misremembering here. And carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times how she must have felt at that moment. I think it was one of the founders. Oh. Huh. Then why did I hear that Heimau himself had like an architecture degree? Or was that just some misinformation? And now I think I have the slightest inkling of that feeling. But I imagine countless times how she must have felt at that moment. Oh, her mother? Is that it? Grimmatch. Oh, the other Empress. You have concerns about Lizelot's decision. Never mind, he did get an architectural degree, I'm done. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about it. Like, bro, that's one of the information that has been regurgitated by the Arknights community so much. He enrolled in the Academy of Art. He enrolled in the Chinese Academy of Art and got an architectural degree. Checks out. I do love it when you can tell game devs are just complete nerds and it translates directly into the game. Oh, tell me about it. I love it as well, gamer. The Empress's voice, chosen by Evi Jnande, has always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regard. Frau Viviana Droste is an excellent caster. I've seen recordings of her skilled manipulations of candle flame and shadows. But her experience in handling actual crises may be lacking. After all of her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Brand Rainer, your allegiance no longer lies with the Hochberg family. No one is more aware of that than I, Your Majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night 23 years ago. I lost the right to choose long ago. The blade and arts of a Geschwater belong only to the Golden Shat. Belong only to the Golden Neske Shad, and to Lethanian. The Golden Neske Shads and Lethanian. What if you could only choose one? The Golden Neske Shads defines Lethanian, and over 1,000 years the two have never diverged. The movement's melody was created by Lethanians, and it's hardly impossible to alter it. Herkampfschon certainly did. Herkampfschon certainly did. Bearing but one part of the responsibility necessarily means abandoning the others. Think it through, Brant. No one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. I will carefully consider your words. There is one more thing. Avichnade wanted me to ask if you are free to listen to a performance by the Empress's voices. I will be. I want him to draw more art, man. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Lancelot will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over, though. Michael. Your Majesty, first things first, I don't want to go to the spire next door for dinner anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jests. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. Do you need me to cooperate with Jasat's Watcher and the unofficial Empress's voice, or the opposite? I already told you. Continue, right? Got it. A lot of things are being done here. Did you see that just now? Art gallery spectator. Frauman, Siemen, G, and those black paintings too. How horrid! Everyone's saying that it's a curse from His Majesty. Move, all of you. Don't crowd in here. It's Gendarmerie. The road ahead is closed and the gallery will not be open to the public today. Send a reply to Graf Joseph. The Gendarmerie will bear the costs of the gallery's damages. Ja, Captain Loris. Right. Did you save the contact details of the Fräulein who lost a necklace the other day? That girl's the editor-in-chief for the Zwillingstürme. Please ask her to leave some space in the next issue for a presentation on, well, Froman Siemens' posthumous work. Presentation? Invite the critics to use their imaginations. Frauen Siemen was creating a new work with their blood, sweat and tears, and unfortunately ended up also giving her life to the canvas and succumbing to exhaustion. A final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public, as per her final wishes. I can only hope for the article to have no mention of His Majesty's name. So, what do you think is the actual reason for Frau Siemens' demise? Oh, if you want to get a sense of how some of the terms are read in German and you have access characters with available German dub voice lines, it might be worth giving them a listen if you want. I guess I'll try after the story node. Who let you in? Wait, the candle! Technically, the title issued by Kazimier's Knights Association no longer belongs to me after retirement. I don't care what the Kazimierians think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to the Nova nightclub, and when I later found out about your retirement, I drowned myself in drink for a few days behind the captain's back. So that's why it was slacking off back then. But I will overlook it for the sake of our distinguished guest. Guten Tag. Graf Loris Borden. A pleasure to meet you. Pim, pass the order. This lovely lady is the gallery's sole visitor of the day. Tell the men to keep watch outside and not to interfere with her movements. Right away, sir. Valid crash out. I don't know the backstory there, so I won't be able to judge how well that is, but When Frau Lowenstein greeted me earlier, I had no idea their majesties had actually appointed another special envoy. I hope you can keep this as a secret. Please rest assured. Although this is such a small accident, so why did it spring the Kaiserin's secret envoy into action? An accident? Is that the conclusion of the Mary's investigation. We did the forensics, and Frau Siemens did indeed die from exhaustion. According to her attendant, she went without food or rest for multiple days on end. I can't help but admire her spirit. Such a dedicated artist is hard to come by even in Lithuanian. This work must have been extremely important to her then. Frau Siemen has not presented a new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, not even notifying the gallery in advance that would personally unveil it today, on the first day of the exhibition. I'm sure you know what happened next. When the audience arrived, they were greeted only by the artist collapsing in front of her painting. What about the painting itself? Was it completed? A difficult question to answer. You'd better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. Oh, okay. What's the painting about, then? Is this a brochure for the exhibition? Der Tod des Hexenkonings. Did the artist title her work before completing it? To be honest, many of the visitors came rushing here just because of the name. I'd have thought the Thanian would find it quite unwelcome. I'm guessing you haven't been here for long. I only just returned a little while ago. No wonder. You may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting how the Kaiserinnen miraculously triumphed over their enemy. How careless of me. So the actual protagonists of these stories are their majesties. In Lithuanian, you're free to create anything, so this is probably the result of the people revealing their true feelings. Frau Seaman may have also wanted to take the celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to this national holiday just by working. It's such a classic theme. But even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise. It's up ahead, just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you'll share my hope that this was just an accident. What the? An attack? Please wait here while I check the situation. I could help you out. It might turn out to be just a couple of drunkards on the streets breaking in. They're near ones, and I'd rather not bother you with something so trifling. Oh, is that what regularly happens? Hey, he's got a gun. Captain, we're triangulated with the source of the noise, and it's coming from the alley over there. Have you sent anyone over? The second squad went in, but no one's come out yet. Are they still in there? It was the strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over, but it seemed like he was still trying to break into the gallery instead of fleeing. Could this be something big? Do you want to bring a few more men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major, just some crazy punks stirring up trouble for us to vent their frustrations. Right, that lady you fancy, the competition night, what was her surname? Kendall Droste. A name I've never heard of. Tell the others to keep the chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Kryfu Droste hasn't come to any harm. A noble woman with the Kaiserin's trust is far more valuable than all the works and secrets in that gallery combined. I see. Don't mind me, I'll take another sip of the water, because this is taking quite a bit to read. I mean, this is gonna take quite a bit to read, I should say. After doing the stage or the story node, I'll have to put up a quick be right back then as well. Footsteps? Is there someone up ahead? Isn't the gallery closed off to the public? Always good to hydrate. Yes, remember guys, hydrate. What? That's the painting? So this is the painting. And the subject is the death of the Witch King. No, this isn't Der Tod des co-wings at all. This is... black and disorderly. The lines twist into infinity. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs sitting at the center isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals resemble vertices breaking out of the frame one after another and filling the entire space. Oh, here we go. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcefully crams itself directly into its audience cognition, reflecting its very meaning in their minds. The Witch King. Oh, damn. What a beautiful piece of art. There's Arturia. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt and the black spires retreat into the paintings. This painting, there's no obvious trace of Originium art, so why? Arts aren't the only thing that can affect the mind. Sometimes something need only be true enough to tug at one's heartstrings, be a picture or a melody. But please, don't fear it. Feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows in these seemingly measly brushstrokes. It's hard to keep looking. That's because you're looking at a person's soul. She put both the Witch King in her heart and her very life on the canvas. Frau Seaman, what connection did she have with His Majesty? His death changed her entire life. As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. And then that god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. She lost her love, her purest emotions, and very nearly her ability to create as well. She was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. You speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonated with my melody. I went into the depths of her soul and heard her cry for help. Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. Many people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking an endless spiral staircase, just like your father and you as well. Unrelated, but the new CN event might be even better than I thought. Oh? It's the... I don't know what the name is, but it's the mini farming RA, but with unit level progression and gacha as well, right? Well, Virtuosa knows. She knows. Alright, here comes the stage. Chorale Light Day Club. I don't know what that piece is.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after
Oh,
this
it's this one.
Anyway, let's
Okay,
just get
gotcha.
started.
Rebuilding mandate. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, gamer. Okay, now I got it. It's this one, alright.
How about you take another look? So,
I never expected to
Oh
encounter
man, I
someone
loved
like
this so much when I heard it during the Annihilation stage.
Let's get this done quick.
This music. Let's go. The normal OST is a flippin' banger.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Light. Red lead. Lead. Is song in German, if I recall correctly. Ah, it's red lead. Gotcha.
Water's not far. Stay.
Michelle, you will not disappoint tonight.
my friend.
Solid positioning.
I like this more than the Hexenkönig, just for a little bit. Oh, it's the actual soundtrack named the Hexenkönig.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Awesome.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Vermin.
Sure.
Switching forms.
Ah, it's the
Check
lucky
your
one. You
headsets,
100%
people.
know it. Ah, gotcha. Let's go, man. Very lovely.
Can you do it?
I'm gonna be jamming out to this music for quite a while, not gonna lie.
Disappointment, my friends.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
The Hexenkönig is cool for me because it builds off the Earl Koenig, a classical piece. Ah, interesting. We're learning more about music, guys. Very nice.
I've got an idea.
Bro, I'm gonna be jamming out so much to this music, holy. Alright, let's see the after story. The nights spent in the spire were always quiet compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remains the last one on the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Kashmir and Lithanian aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Night territory pierce her vision. Ah! She's never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was so afraid of. After all, her impression of Lithanian came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide. It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found so frightening was that the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the small slice of the night in her memories. Oh. There's also Flight of the Bumblebee stage BGM. Can't remember if that was Ringling Echoes or in this event. Fair enough. Viviana. Are you alright, Viviana? Wait, what? Huh? Her mother? I think. Viviana? Are you alright, Viviana? Frau Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived in Kazimierz back then. You were holding my hand just like now. With this treasure I summoned my German Nyame. Your palms are all sweaty. What happened? It's nothing. I just chatted with a strange woman. I stopped by Graf Joseph's office earlier, but I only sensed your presence when I arrived here. She didn't do anything to me and showed me no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings too. Right, about the paintings. I'm sorry, should I describe what they look like for you? No, please avert your eyes from them. Is there something wrong with them? Their odor. During the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about originium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say, artists on the side of the Witch King, saw it more than just an originium source or a material for conducting arts. They believed that originium was another form of flesh and blood and could serve as a medium for the soul. So you're saying the black substance on the paintings is... Oh shit, it's originium? Playing linguistics right now, I've been roped in the industry. I see. Sorry to hear that. Hope you recover soon. hairs. Refined originium crystals mixed with the artist's blood. What? Refined originium crystals mixed with the artist's blood? Okay, what the fuck was happening there? I mean, makes sense what Arturia told us. That, what's it called? She was a fanatic for the Witch King, the artist there. Damn. It sounds like this exhibition was rather well thought out. Mad artist trope, Go cover up the paintings. Use the heaviest fabric you can and be sure not to touch the frames. Understood. I think the two of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruder has yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. It's not just us who are in danger. The people living in the city, everyone needs to be alerted. The ones who caused Frau Siemens' death and used her to paint those works are most likely. Wait, what? Wait, no. Huh? Used her death and then used her to paint these works. Hello, Zeiss. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And you're about... Well, you're 3 hours and 15 minutes late. You missed me reading the... Virtuosa Credenza, or Credenza Virtuosa, the 2 chapters. Then continue the story. Me yapping about my time at a NGO where I attempted to teach teenagers English for like 2 to 3 months. My story of trying to learn 3 different musical instruments, but dropping them for one reason or another, and because of life. And now we're here, doing the stage 1 after story node. You haven't really missed much, other than me yapping and also mispronouncing every German word there is in this event. They really took the pouring their heart and soul into their arts literally. Yeah, huh. Please, don't say the name. Frau Lowenstein, das Kaiser Renensfest. Das Kaiser Renensfest is just around the corner, and you know better than anyone that their majesties don't want to see Zwillingstürme fall into chaos. Which is why we're here. Can you at least inform the people who came to the gallery earlier? I worry for their mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came today, so don't worry. I also hope they didn't get too close a look. Herr Weisegraf, I don't want Frau Siemens to have died a dubious death. She was a guest of His Majesty's Spire on that night 23 years ago, correct? She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our national heroes. I see. But what of it? Believe me, main dame, on that night, the youths congregating before that pitch-black spiral spire weren't the only one thirsting for dawn to break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become the heroes they thought they would be, the brave souls delivering Lithuanian's rebirth. Now I've gotten an update on my intruder, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah, we still need to know who the intruder into the art gallery is. He's right, the night changed many things, but change isn't necessarily good. Yep. The remnants may have planned Frida Siemens' death as punishment for betraying the Witch King, or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. Did they kill my father for the same reason? I don't know. Would have no clue. We shall see. We shall read and see. Hey y'all, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. We're trying to reach 500 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Main dame. Strange voice from a sculpture. Shh. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just the performance of a vagrant. He was playing the same melodies this morning, but now with such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today and was planning to have a sandwich for dinner with an extra bratwurst to go. But now he realizes he might have to go to bed hungry yet again. Did you probe into his mind with your arts? No need for that. Haven't you noticed? The homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. His story has nothing to do with us, though. The next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture by the flower beds ceases to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep, from the vibrating structure within. You Lithanians do fancy your sound-producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but it lacks soul, just like the people trapped in the spires. Arturia gently blows a petal towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into its sculpture. It rises and falls with the airflow, and the formerly uniform tune immediately changes ever so slightly. Much better. Well then, let's see where this is gonna go. Captain, we were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Yeah. He can't possibly have grown wings and flown over us, can he? Wings. Hard to say. We really let you down, Captain, encountering such a setback just when we are about to. It's fine, Pame. Go find Graf Joseph and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long time. I've never been qualified to wield one even back in my Laterano days, but I can assure you that the ones we use in Gendamire hit just as hard and true. Oh, he was formerly Laterano. Very interesting. Is he an Iberian? Or just a random person? So before my men return, you'd best put your firearm and your other weapons. And then explain. What business brings a sanctar like you to Zwillingstürme? Oh, it was Frederico. Wait, was it Frederico who broke into the art exhibition? Loris Borton. Oh, you recognize me. Former Lateran citizen, 28 years old. He came to Lothanien from Laterano and joined the Gendamire. 23 years ago, the twin empresses confirmed you the title of Vicegraf, and afterwards you became the commander of the Gendamire, a position you still occupy to this day. I was counting on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterano. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor from the curious Fifth Tribunal, the Notorian Halls I'm sorry. The list of titles on your sign-offs is always so long I can't recall your actual name. Federico Gallo. Our dealings are considered international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be as meticulous as possible. The dozen or so letters you sent to me are still 27 letters. Did you read them properly? Did you even open them at all? How could I? Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years and even personally came to Lothanien just to hunt down this fugitive, yes? She has been active in Lothanien for many years now. I have reason to believe she is related to numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many of the cases you are currently working on. First it was His late Majesty, and now a fugitive from Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Do you require a briefing on the suspect and her situation from the very beginning? Alternatively, you may read any of the letters I sent you. Ah. Reverend Executor, if I could have just a moment. Baron Lucas, please go ahead. Those violent thugs disturbing the peace on the streets are back. Alright, I got it. I'll send men over right now. Of course. Absolutely. I'll be there in person. Please rest assured that the Gendarmerie will keep you safe and maintain Lathanian's untarnished glory. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I disagree. The social status of the informant should not be a criteria in determining the priority of your tasks. Oh, he just read him like a book. Acute Arturia, a fugitive? Nah, I couldn't be shaking my head. Look, we are not in Laterano. Speaking of which, you're not allowed to freely fire your gun or any other weapons to intimidate the residents here. No more than that, you'd best stay in my sight while you're operating in Zwillingstürme. I am not aware of any such procedure. You mean the rules? The rules are set by people. I'd like to raise an objection. Then I'll have to arrest you at the first opportunity, Herr Federico. As someone who's fired multiple shots near a noble's private art gallery, many would see you as the biggest threat to Zwillingstürme's order. District of Bodenshof, Karl Schmitz Street, Frederica Seaman. Frida Seaman, the deceased at the exhibition, resided here for many years. Right, Marigold Alley, a place beloved by both painters and poets. Baron Lucas moved here 2 years ago. He claimed he wanted to be closer to an increasingly rare artistic milieu. But of course, the real reason might be that the homes here are far cheaper than the ones on Einerstad. The answer is yes. I find it very likely that my target has been here before. Don't be rash. Remember our agreement? Arturia Gailo is a beloved and highly esteemed musician here in Lithuanian. You're currently assisting the Gendarmerie with an unrelated case under the premise that whatever you find has nothing to do with me or my men. I have discovered the alleged gang of violent thugs reported to be disturbing the peace. Immediately executing. Stay put! I suggest we immediately initiate arrest procedures. It's just a bunch of kids who didn't want to attend classes. Get moving, all of you. No loitering. Oh. So you were here too. The instrument sculptures were built under the Kaiser Nian's orders, and vandalism will not be tolerated. You're also bothering everyone in the neighborhood with the sound of chiseling. Still not stopping your art? What the hell are you carving? Can't you see? I'm just transforming the street back into its proper form. Twisted horns like those aren't allowed in Zwillingstürme. No, they're forbidden across all of Lithuanian. Step aside. You have to destroy them before the Empress's voice finds out. Destroy? What makes you think you're brave enough to destroy a symbol of Herkenfischstrom? Herkenfisch... Where did you learn that name? Plenty of people already know. He'll be back soon after all. He was dethroned before you even lean... He was dethroned... God damn it, I cannot speak. He was dethroned before you even learned to speak. You have no idea what those horns signify. Back then, he'd erect a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a dissident. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street. She was the first. Run away with your tail between your legs, Maynard. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set a foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Don't think I'll let you off just because he hit a nerve. Schlingling. He's gone. Let him run. Why did you not arrest him immediately? Is there a point in rushing to fill up our prisons? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest that boy was due to your personal feelings? Bro points it out. They do things a little differently in Laterano over there, but he's going to be taking that systematic adherence with the laws with him. I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along, Reverend Executor. Agreed. Freedom of movement would allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. No, I meant I should have detained you in your office instead. American prisoner would say instantly, it's free money. God dang. Oh, who's this? Serene Apprentice. Why is there another one still here? Hey, Junge. Make any more noise and I'll really bring you in. The twisted horn sculptures, are you not going to clean them up? Right, I still have these troublesome things to deal with. I really don't get what youngsters have in their heads these days. They're nostalgic for an era they never got to experience in person, but there's nothing wrong with that. All Lithuanians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. So sad we see this kind of behavior IRL, people who do not understand history lionizing some terrible figures. Man, there are some parallels to be drawn with the Witch King and things in the real world. What can you say? That reminds me, I'll probably be... Okay, I'll not wait until the end of the story node. I'll be right back. Be right back, you all. Obligatory piss break. Hi guys, coming back from the piss break. I've also taken up the. I've also taken me up. I've also taken some food with me, so I'll. This is gonna transform into the eating break. This is going to transform into the eating break. Right now. Too real people tend to praise those who achieve greatness, ignorant of the actions that allowed such greatness or the harm they meant to others. Yep, this is gonna be a bit of an eating break. But before I actually officially start my eating break, I'll try to finish the story node first. They're nostalgic for an era they never got to experience in person, but there's nothing wrong with that. All Lithuanian are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. We will react to some slop after finishing this story node. For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs to Victorian automobiles, or the owners of the community theatres that closed down thanks to Rankwood's film industry, or their children, of course. When people see no way out, the only way they can imagine a future is by looking back at the past. Did you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee you she'd never say anything like that. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat to Lithanian at its source. Oh. The sculpture shattered? And so easily. He's clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure. And that's all the more reason to keep our mouths shut. Oh, why? And now it's actually raining. Want a drink? Coffee or maybe beer? If you're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Alright, beer for me then. You all... Fuck. Okay, shit. I really shouldn't be trying to read while there's some food in my mouth. Something almost happened there. So you know what? I'll not touch my food until I've done the story node, because oh boy. And that is exactly why you don't talk while you eat, guys. Don't be me. On a mission, ja. Why else would I be drinking at this hour? The child from earlier said you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. He's not wrong. What, want me to sign a napkin for you? I'd rather you sign the cooperation agreement I send you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 33 years ago? The news coverage on the coup couldn't have been bigger than the ads of for some new dessert shop, can they? The Latran who became the captain of Zwillingstürme Jandemir, that's how the headline went. You sure did your homework. I paid no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The lowest Borden I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one strange case after another. Is that why you wrote me so many letters? Arturia's arts are unusual, and you're well versed in handling similarly strange cases. In the year 1079, you arrested a group of thieves proficient in casting illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot a dangerous hypnotist, then... Wait, stop right there, please. Don't take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Borden. And why would I do that? It's just that I accepted early on that I'm a loser. Did you know? John, that uncooperative kid we ran into the marigold area earlier. He had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Judging by our special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unresolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first, and definitely not the last. There's nothing special about it at all. It's just... is. A notorious hole executor like you probably has an experienced failure like that. Borden, you here again? How are things lately? Embrace it, Loris, bask in your glory. The doctor told me to give up drinking. That's a shame. To make a Lithuanian man in his prime cut off his alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. I even thought I'd give you a 50% discount if you brought the dame and earned Aaron from the Gandermere here for your retirement party. You're retiring? I'm leaving Lithuanian once das Kaiserin Fest is over. Vame, what's that kid been up to lately? Jan? The universitat he applied to rejected him, so he probably went off to learn a proper trade. He's pretty talented with arts, and his grades at secondary school weren't bad either. So why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Because he threw away your recommendation letter. That Bengal. He said you should be trying harder to find Yelena rather than worry about which school he's going to. Wow. And also... actually, now that I've gone and said it, I think something's not quite right with the boy lately. On the day he got your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in the day. Said he had entered the certain Graf's spire solely by his own abilities. Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around. His words. Where exactly has he been hanging around these days? Not sure. His twisted home sculptures. As he implied, Jan shouldn't have even known what they looked like. Which means someone else showed him first. Alright, which area used to have the highest concentration of those twisted horn sculptures? Gustav Park? Not far from here. They call it Forest Park these days. That's one love-struck fool. You should head home early today, Thame. Huh? Sure, wait. Hey, Borden, why did you give me a wallet? You could buy a whole year's worth of beer with this much. Keep it. It's for Jan. He's a clever kid and he should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithuania and go polish himself in Victoria or Columbia. Ah. Man, my food is just gonna be waiting here, huh? The rain stops. The park fountains do not even when the rain was still falling earlier. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 or 3, most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos. They seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is a harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. Hey, there's Ebenholz. When I was a child, I heard that Ainwald was a vast stretch of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And wherever someone important passed away, people would go deep into the woods to remember the departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. When I returned to Lithuanian, I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instruments, but later I met a teacher I respect who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music. But what he meant was, I didn't understand emotions. Back then I couldn't comprehend what was possible. My short life had clearly been brimming with more than enough loss and suffering. And then my friend died. And then you must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm still not sure I truly understand. Then I left Lithuanian and traveled the lands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew more enthusiastic with every place I visited. but I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in a long, long time. I'm sure they'll love to hear your performance, no matter what level you're at. I know, and precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever tried to stand up to anything in my life? Can I honestly tell him with my back straight and my head held high that I lived a life full enough, rich enough, that it was worthy of his sacrifice? I can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not even sure what to say to him in the first place. And you, sir? Who do you hold in your heart when you come here? Our mentor. He left us 23 years ago, but I never forgot him. Aww. That's why Arturia is an amazing musician. She helps others understand their feelings. Okay, this... Bro, my food is just gonna... It's not gonna be good just out in the fan. I'm gonna start eating. I'll properly chew my food, swallow it, and then read. Because this is going on for too long, man. Alright, that's one bite, finally. I mean, I guess second bite, finally. You must have been a great man. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims from the 23 years ago. Every tree standing here replaced a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. Ah! I have to admire them. During those dark times, they had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Perhaps you're the same. A lot of music we listen to is much older than even the entire history of Lithanian. The wills of the departed continue to live on in us through their music. Live on in us. Right. I want to believe that. Do you see that man standing over there? You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Their faces always look so alike, I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. My time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoy wasting time, Graf Vertica. Wunderbar, so I didn't mistake you for someone else. Truth be told, Herr Overseer, I did think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. If their majesties want my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even for the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. Did you come here to plan your suicide? I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I pointed my wand at my throat, would you rush in? You'd rush in to stop me now. The voice of Mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. What a shame. No matter who I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Can you hear that, cello? I spent the afternoon reviewing my powers through the sound of music and myself on the water's surface. And my conclusion? My life really isn't worth any more than it was a few years ago. However, just like back then, no one can use it or manipulate it, especially not you people. What are you saying? An ambush? Several black spheres conjured with the arch leave from the puddles in the area. They had been camouflaged within the reflections of the trees in the water and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as they accumulated in energy from the wobbly ripples. So they send a whole party just to execute me. Would you like me to perform a deep bow in appreciation of their majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out when I'll play for him. But there is one thing I will absolutely tell him myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. You know what? Fair enough. Finally,
Well,
for
Silver,
God's sake.
Time for a drink.
It's ended.
Where's Texas?
I can finally... I'm freed! I can react to slop now. Reacting to slop has never felt better, man, in my life. And I can finally start eating me food that I was forced to not eat and read. The Arknights word count is cruel, man. It's cruel. Anyways, what was... Alright, so some slop reaction. What do we want to watch, guys? Suggestions, any and all suggestions are welcome, provided it's relevant, or maybe not relevant. Congrats, you finished stage 1. Reacting to slop while eating slop, truly a slop consumerism break. Hey, but I dare you to call my food slop. I won't stand for that slander. It's home cooked by my mother. Yes, this is definitely getting split into 2 streams, guys. We shall see if it ends up being 3, but I have a feeling it just might. Something to watch. You know what? I think watching the Zwillingstürme Herbst trailer first would be good. Just to be a bit on brand. Bruh. Typing with one hand. And eating me food with the other. Zwillingstürme Herbst. Come on. Good thing I have a 60% form factor keyboard. Helps quite a bit. Alright, let's watch the trailer first. I say. This. Alright, that's the highest quality it can go to. Awesome. Let me pull up chat. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Digital Quantum, never heard of him. Do tell if the music or the audio of the video is too loud or not. I remember now, this is the boss theme. The Twin Towers. A bit loud? Okay. Well, there's the Twin Towers, baby. Hey, baseline. That's the guy. Lessing. Oh wait, he's a 6-star. Wait, did I read that correctly? Viviana! Let me go back. Did I see that correctly? Oh yeah, he is a 6-star guard. A Dreadnought guard. Huh. Oh, is he the... Oh, right. He's the welfare. I think. Is he? I think he is. That's the name, by the way, the theme, so you know he is, welfare. There's 2 PVs for this event. Ooh. Okay. I mean, there's... Is the rerun... do you mean the rerun PV is a bit different? Okay, then if so. Not counting the rerun. Oh. Well, we shall see then. Hey, Viviana, let's go. The surrounding emotions all flow into me, surging up into the sky and down to the ground. And as well as Virtuosa. Okay. Fair enough. You would be distinctly us. I'm not reading any of the melodic sounds familiar, ain't it? It kind of does. An eternal grace. Oh, here it comes. Hey! Now I remember the Zwillingstürme Herbst boss OST. Now I remember it. I think this is the boss one, right? Hey! Oh, we got the... Now I remember, we got the... What's it called? Innis skin. Yeah. That Texas skin is a scab. Hey, the mana skin. Ah. Oh no, this is stage. Okay. The boss one is the theme. Okay, fair enough. I guess this event has two battle themes because there's one theme that I heard in what's it called, stage 1, and there's the other theme, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Arknights. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well that hurts. Well that hurts. This event has like 8 BGMs. Fair enough, fair enough. Well then. Well that hurts. Anyways. There's 2 separate PVs for Zwillingstürme Herbst. Right, that's not what I meant. Come on. Yes. PV. There's the PV. Then there's the rerun. I saw the PV. I guess we'll watch the rerun as well. I believe I've already answered. Wait, huh? Light in my hands will guide me there.
Arknights ツビリングトゥルムの黄金。進みましょう。未来へ。
Let's look forward. Still not sure. For the Lithanian inventor, it's better to have many good BGMs. Fair enough. One is the Lithanian Ember, the other is the actual PV. By the way, the theme has 3 versions. Ike, my guy. Well, I guess we watched the rerun one. Don't know what we're gonna watch next then after that. Yeah, there's the animation PV I watched, there's the rerun with different dialogue. Then there's... Are you referring to the animation? The animation teaser? Zeist? Is that what you're referring to? Because I've already watched it during my Arknights playlist at the end has the 8 OSTs plus a sing EP. Because I remember watching this in my Arknights trailers flopathon reactions streams. Yeah, now that I have context of the lore, I guess I should watch it. Still waiting for that M Synesthesia 2024 stream. Oh, don't worry, that will come in a few months. Surely. Can't really promise anything else. Hey, let me stop it just now. Go back. Start now, pull up chat, and call it a day. Oh, this is gonna be very nice. I'm slowly but surely remembering this animation, let's just say. Oh, there's Virtuosa, already using her illusion art. Ah, the paintings. Because yeah, we just read this. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I have no clue how I'm supposed to interpret this other than Virtuosa trying to guide Viviana ahead. Oh, is that Ebenholz? Harry Potter. Yeah. Hey, the gramophone. More crew artery is good. Don't know about that. I love this cool animation, man. Now we're here. Ah, we have gone back to the night 23 years ago. We have gone back to the night 23 years ago. You notice how it didn't show Arturia bowing animation? What do you mean? Viviana, oh Viviana. Hello, Duck Lord! She's got done so dirty when she became playable. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? We're eating me food, then we'll continue. But if you haven't seen Lithuanian Ember, you should. Gives a bit more insight on Lithuanian history. I think I have already. That sounds familiar. Let me check. But yes, as I'm eating, we are doing some React slot, as always. No. I literally watched this on stream, I think on the Lingering Echo stream, if I remember. But yeah. I've watched it already on a recent stream. Have you read the Roadside Kitchen manga? Nope. Watch Limbus Arknights last night boss fight. Might as well listen to the OSTs. I am a bit interested though in the what's it called? How about this one? Arknights Lithuanian Originium Arts. Ah, that I think that's one I haven't watched yet. The Originium Arts explanation. That's all in German, if I remember. I was like, yeah, I'll watch it later on. Why not? And then I never watched it on stream. Because if I
In diesem Fach studieren wir die Originium-Künste.
Yes, I haven't watched this. I have not watched this. Let me. That was very loud. Okay, do tell. Is the voice all good
Ich
now?
sehe, ihr habt alle den Lehrplan. Ich sehe,
Preemptive
ihr
like
habt
as
alle
always.
den Lehrplan erhalten. Sehr gut. Falls ihr es noch nicht wisst, in diesem Fach studieren wir die...
I hope the sound's all good now. Last night as a boss in second ending in I3. Really cool boss, they added numbers. Ah. Alright, the sound should be good. Oh, another video where I'll have to do a lot of reading while eating, so don't mind me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ich sehe, ihr habt alle den Lehrplan erhalten. Sehr gut. Falls ihr es noch nicht wisst, in diesem Fach studieren wir die
Okay,
Originium-Künste.
Originium Arts.
Gleich nähern wir uns dem Aktionsreichen
Lithuanian
Teil.
Schools of
Doch
Arts.
vorher gehen wir noch einmal durch, was wir über die leitanischen Schulen der Kunststudien wissen. Die Schule der Beschwörung, die älteste
Arts of
Form aller Künste.
Conjuration.
Sie wird meist verwendet, um ein Objekt in Form und Struktur
Alter or destruct the outer shape of an object or simply make them hover around. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. But the arts of conjuration, the most ancient form of any arts. Okay.
die älteste Form aller Künste. Sie wird meist verwendet, um ein Objekt in Form und Struktur zu verändern oder es schweben zu lassen. Diese Schule ist weit
The
verbreitet
wide
in
option
unserer
of the school in our
Gesellschaft. Das
society proves
beweist,
that
dass wir
humans can
Menschen
have
von
any
Natur aus
nature.
gerne mit etwas
Always desire to
experimentieren.
experiment with something.
Mit jemandem.
Or someone.
Habt ihr jemals einen guten...
I think that was tactily added on. Experiment with something or someone. This actually feels like a university lecture video. It really does. Again with their terrible voice and music mixing. But hey, the music, this is the boss theme. Da, 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 da. Ah! That's what it reminded me of. Wait.
DIY-Biestbraten damit. Das beändern oder es schweben zu lassen. Diese Schule ist weit verbreitet in unserer Gesellschaft. Das beweist, dass...
Yes, now I recognize it. Very interesting. Alright, let's move onwards.
dass wir Menschen von Natur aus gerne mit etwas experimentieren. Oder mit jemandem. Habt ihr jemals einen guten DIY-Biestbraten in eurem Schlafsaal gegessen?
DIY what?
Dann konntet ihr die große historische
Historical
Bedeutung der Schule der
significance of school.
Hervorrufe
Arts
ja
of
schon
evocation,
selbst
okay.
erleben. Dank Pyro und
Nero
Aerokünsten
arts,
konnten
our
unsere
ancestors
Ahnen
could finally do
Zeit
the
für
time
richtige
when dictators instead of staring at a burning stick all
brennenden Staub
night
zu
long.
starren. Dies führte zur Entdeckung der Geheimnisse von
And that
Elektro-
resulted in
und
unlocking the secrets of
Dadurch
electronic
konnten ihre
arts
Nachkommen dann die ganze Nacht
into,
Fernsehgeräte und Kaltgetränke starren.
okay.
Die Schule der Umwandlung entsprang
So
der
electro, wait, what did he say? Arts of what? Evocation. So that resulted in the unlocking of electro and cryo arts, so long that their offsprings may be staring at, I don't know what these two German words are, but thanks to cryo and aero arts, so fire and air, ancestors could,
Dies führte zur
and that resulted in the allocation of electrical and ice arts.
eurem
Interesting.
Schlafsaal gegessen. Dann konntet ihr die große historische Bedeutung der Schule der Hervorrufe
Huh. Love how this is given by Fremont and it's just dripping with sarcasm. Really makes him good lecturer. Oh, it's given by Fremont. Fremont. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's literally the Witch King's teacher, as well as, you know, IS5 ending one boss. I'm not wrong, right? Okay. Because I do remember hearing that. When developed into electro, reversing pyro gives cryo. We're explaining Genshin elemental system. Ah, I didn't notice that actually.
sehe, ihr habt alle den Lehrplan erhalten. Sehr gut. Falls ihr es noch nicht wisst, in diesem Fach studieren wir die Originium-Künste. Gleich
Professor Fremont. Bruh. Now it makes sense.
ihre Fernsehgeräte und Kaltgetränke starren. Die Schule der Umwandlung entsprang der jahrhundertelangen Besessenheit
Mmm. Yeah, chemical arts, I think.
von Platoristen und Alchemisten. Leider gibt es auch heute noch keine unverwundbaren
Bro really said, regrettably to this day there are no invisible cities built and no gold created out of thin air, as that is all alchemy was ever for. Hey. That's the Latin name of the element. Element's now stuck with the Genshin brand. Unlucky.
Städte aus dem Nichts erschaffenes Gold. Trotzdem geben uns diese Künste
Modes of
in Präsentation
transportation.
einige recht nützliche Dinge wie die Originium
Comparatively minute things such as originium furnaces and mine colossus. That doesn't feel like minute.
Minenkolosse, Kohlesteine, Gelwürfel,
Carbon bricks,
Taschentücher und
gel
Plastiktüten.
cubes, tissue paper, and plastic bags.
Diese
Oh, plastic bags came from that. And these fun demonstrations made by family members of honorary faculty.
feinen Demonstrationen stammen von Herrn von Moosbeest, einem Mitglied unserer Fakultät. Sie zeigen, wie die Schule der Verbesserung das Potenzial des
School
Lebens
of
durch die Künste der
Tries to maximize life's potential through the arts of augmentation. Also another. Okay. Another implementation of arts of augmentation. Augment the biologies of creatures.
Maximieren will. Wie der Name vermuten lässt, geht es die Veränderung der Biologie von Kreaturen. Ihr Zweig, die Schule der Wiederherstellung, hat ebenso eine lange Tradition.
Also has a long applicative tradition. It's branched, so there's a branch of this school as the applicative tradition through the usage of restoration art.
Hierbei ist vor allem biologische Expertise.
Aside from pure hopeful wish, biological expertise is additionally demanded for casting these arts in any helpful way.
Vonnöten, um diese Künste hilfreich anwenden zu können. Schenkt den Menschen in eurem Behandlungsraum also etwas mehr Aufmerksamkeit und Respekt. Niemand will kleine Köpfe auf seinen Fingerspitzen wachsen sehen.
Plain to see how many people were what's it called, experimented on for the sake of Urginium. Pretty easy to see this, especially with all these diagrams and documentation. I have to wonder, German people speaking this fast IRL? I don't know. If only Name was here, he would have confirmed. Finger sharks.
Schenkt den Menschen in eurem
Respect
Behandlungsraum
anyone
also
who braves
etwas
your
mehr
medical room.
Aufmerksamkeit und Respekt. Niemand will kleine Köpfe auf seinen Fingerspitzen wachsen sehen.
Extra
Ihr wollt
finger.
lieber tanzende Schnecken
For
trainieren.
those who
mit Gramophonen
instead try to learn how to train dancing slugs, how to chat with gramophone,
plaudern oder mit unseren an den Wänden
or even how to resonate with our principles hanging on the hallway walls, I would very much like to introduce.
hängenden ehemaligen Rektoren mitschwingen, dann soll euch die
So
Schule
as
der
long as you're
Wahrsager
not sensitive to grade points, of course. So long as niggas are not sensitive to grade points, because it's so hard to do. Is that why? Because the resonance arts are so hard to do. That's why. Arts of division are indeed profoundly challenging to master. On that you're not wrong, but it is a worthy challenge notwithstanding.
empfohlen. Aber nur, wenn ihr Noten und Punkten gegenüber nicht zu sensibel seid. Denn die Künste der Divination zu meistern ist eine wahre Herausforderung. Da liegt ihr nicht falsch, aber es ist trotzdem eine wertvolle Herausforderung. Ich hoffe, wir bekommen dieses Mal
I do hope we can muster enough students this time to start a semester on this subject.
Und damit ist die Wiederholung abgeschlossen.
And that concludes the
Jetzt ist es
revision. This means it's time for the actual part. Hold tight to your units and we shall begin momentarily.
Zeit für den aktionsreichen Part. Haltet euch gut an euren Einheiten fest. Gleich geht es los.
That was very nice. Very sarcastic by Fremont, but very nice. Gotta say. At least they all volunteer. Oh, fuck. No longer sure about that one, Sanfeng. But hey, perfect way to end my food on. I forgot everything he said already. Right, you're gonna fail the test he was about to take. Oh, just give me a moment. I'll finish up my food, throw it in the sink, drink some water, and be right back. You should listen to the Limbus X Arknights OST. Well, that will be it probably will be. I should say saved for next stream because there's gonna be a food break next stream as well. It's like a remix of Under Tides, Boss OST. It's really good. Boss OST too. He explained primal arts, elemental arts, buffs, and medic arts. That's fair. I was also a little busy eating, so didn't quite get everything this guy was talking about. The arts of augmentation will be buffs, then there'll be the arts of restoration, that'll be medic arts, then the elemental arts, then the primal arts, the most original form. Okay. Thank you for the short cliff note version of the lecture, Zeist. Anyways, I'll be right back, alright? God damn it. Be right back. Just gotta throw it in the sink and we move on with the regularly timed schedule. I think I said that wrong. Alright, I'm back. Hold up. Just gotta... Ouch. Just gotta fix my chair. Alright, everything's good to go. Hopefully. No, everything is good to go. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. Where is it? Just pulling everything up so nothing's out of order. Alright, everything's working. We are here. And we are good to go. Just let me unmute it. You should all be able to hear this. Studio IM and MSR collaboration, yeah. I really respect Project Moon for doing such a great job with the collaboration, at least visually and orally. And I hope Arknights gets a Limbus collab and they show the same amount of respect. Hey. No chance for Limbus and Arknights. And selling their tracks through a game and hiding their music company shell. That's because it's the hate this thing. I want more Millie and Arknights. The only song we got from Millie is during the 5th anniversary. Oh, what are we talking about there? Hey, it is control I desire and control I shall have. Turning node. Heals when attacked, when activated during a song variation. Wait, heals when attacked? And activated during a song variation, changes the variation and briefly applies a buff. Oh, these ones! I remember them.
Got it.
Doberman, why? Remnant Orchestra Flautist. A flautist who wants to join the King's Orchestra after a few attacks. The next attack. Ah, the King's. Okay, now it makes sense. Heals us and charges. There's all. Hey, Zerny's back, guys! Zerny's back here. From Lingering Echoes, massive respect to this guy. There's always music playing in Zwillingstürme, and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tune. If it changes, so too will their attacks. However, it'll always follow a specific progression. We've all reinterpreted the music in this area. There will be 3 variations in battle. The piece will at times be passionate and at times melancholic.
Take that!
Now we are passionate. Oh no! The enemy's attack speed and movement speed have suddenly increased after listening to the passionate melody. A passionate melody will rouse their spirits, greatly increasing their attack speed and movement speed while reducing their defense.
Filthy scum.
Some will even resonate with their music and gain special abilities, so be sure to act accordingly. Hey, Tony's here, as well as... Oops, I think I hit something by mistake. Ah, it lit up. That is a tuning node turning the music, keeping the music in harmony, and it will come under our control after taking a number of attacks. If we manage to control all the nodes in the area, we'll be able to change the music playing here and hinder the enemy's advance. Well, it's not exactly working out, is it? This one node's got some kind of arts blocking any hits on it. Nothing's making a dent. That would be a one-way art screen. Try a different angle.
There you are.
I'll take care of it. The music changed for different melody as well. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I've heard it. Oh, I see all the nodes are under our control. Activate them with the proper timing to change the music and disrupt their advance. Yeah, that's in the passionate nodes, I think. If I remember. I guess that's what we're doing.
Got it. That's it.
On
Probably
standby.
should redeploy. I guess we're not gonna redeploy. Fair enough. Music turns passionate again, and there's a whole bunch of enemies headed our way. Now, adjusted with the node. Enemies swayed by a melancholic piece will have slightly reduced attack speed and movement speed, but their attack will be greatly increased. After using the node to adjust the music to a melancholic variant, our unit's attack speed will be slightly reduced, but their attack will be greatly increased as well. However, this effect is only momentary, so be sure to make use of it. So the buff is temporary, but the buff to the enemies is permanent. The debuff and the buff. Furthermore, melancholic music may also benefit certain enemies, so feel free to improvise as necessary based on the situation.
Here I am.
Thrust!
Should be good to go. Yeah, this was the first time Levy did an official piece for Arknights, that's what I've heard.
I'm
Very
ready
cool
if I
stuff.
hear someone crying.
What are you waiting? It's game over for you.
Take that!
Attacks inflict a long stun when targets when a melancholic variation is active.
Sofort!
Take that! Everyone, follow me!
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time. Here I am.
Nice. The mark on their head shows which music buffs them. Yeah, I
I
noticed.
foresaw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
A perfect victory. Finally, moving on to 2. Oh, that's what it is. I really like the beauty here, bro. I love the stage design on this one. A piece inspired by the call signals of the Imperial Gendarmerie during their night patrols. The drum beat is steady and resolute, just like the sentry's unshakable march. Turning note. I just assumed it was defense down, bruh. Then why would it be a different color if that was the case? That mark also bait you. I remember it got me killed a few times. This is also the first event Pix managed to be as well. Ah, because he did right. Because when Zwillingstürme Herbst was rerunning, I wasn't playing Arknights. I had taken like a what's it called? A 3-week almost, a 2 to 3 week Arknights break. So I didn't play the Zwillingstürme rerun, and then I also didn't play the Thorn's Altar event, and I think one other event as well. No, okay, it was only these 2 events. Now I remember. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life has been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every area, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. How dare you skip Thorn's Altar event? Brother, I was just not having it. I was not playing anything. I think I remember that was like back when right, that was back when I was trying to find an emulator on the PC and getting used to how to do things on Linux. And that's where I started my what's it called? Because I remember right after the Stillmania Hertz event, I think it was the Thorn's Altar event, and then it was the Zwillingstürme Herbst rerun. If I remember, that was the event order back during the end of June. If I'm not wrong, feel free to correct me. But yeah, since I hadn't adjusted to Linux on the PC yet, and I was looking at an emulator, I just started farming reaction content of Arknights. And then when finally I got on hold on emulator and started playing Arknights and everything got set up, I started doing it, and then a month later of using Android Studio emulator, all the visual glitches finally went away. So that's what happened. Thorn's Altar screwed me twice, both on CNN and Global. Sad to hear that, Claude. 120 pulls to get him. Rip. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment. Everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry. He called the score fate and tried to resist it. Valid, but as someone who went through the Thornification, I find it disrespectful. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate they had imposed on him. But he often wonders, if he was still in the play, how could he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Poor kid. Will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero. Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright. Let's start from an even earlier in the story then. That way, if you don't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. Ah, fuck. That is heavy foreshadowing. That is like extremely heavy foreshadowing. Ah, shit. Here comes the Witch King through Ebon holes. 9, hurry it up already. You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate heroes who died resting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. Of course, in his story, until he became a villain. I got Texas assaulted, W and Virtuous and 160 pulls. God dang, okay. Oh, so that's how it is. If it isn't my old friends. I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days, only to send assassins. Ah, it's Witch King's echo. You are the key to the plan, Graf Urtica. Yes, we've all heard this one before. And we learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude. All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Graphine Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but a useless rabble. They knew his Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity of Originium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. He basically said skill issue. Yes. Ah, of course, so you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal? Then what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow your medal, proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. You are his majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica and to Lothanien. Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder, though, without those, what would be left of the individual known as Evenholz? Perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps the results of Rhodes Island's training. You've certainly become stronger, and yet you show not even a silver of His Majesty's strength. Oh, everybody's involved here. There's the stubborn apprentice. I must go. Freeze. What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. But You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you. They're not lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror. But all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress by literally sacrificing almost the entirety of the Lothanien. You know, I know this is going to be extremely weird to compare, but you know the progress of AI data center and the evolution of AI? I feel like some of you may be aware just how much we're sacrificing for that progress. Google already is starting to build 3 nuclear facilities for all the power they're going to need for those data centers that are constantly evolving. And by 2040, Meta has designed the plan of where they'll be building a data center facility that would be about, you know, double-digit percentage point of like a country's power budget, just for a single facility to flip and train AI. You know, don't you love it when the few people on top really dictate where humanity should be going without any regard for the environment, the earth, or the other people? Ah yes, water is an infinite resource that will never run out of, just like crude oil or rare earth minerals. Wait a minute. It's not even about water, it's just about the amount of power, and then water also for the cooling, the liquid cooling that's going to be needed. It's just the amount of power that's needed is absurd. And yeah, many people don't know that, just how much power is actually needed for an AI data center computer facility to train these AIs. Electrical consumption also went exponentially too. And now, You know, soon enough, Google will be having enough energy supplies to power an entire country under their, under their, you know, under their control. Just to train AIs. Nothing much, just to train AI. Of course, the most helpful and greatest invention in all of mankind, right? It's not like many of the AI uses are just downright useless, right? And provides nothing of value. At a great cost to the Earth and also ourselves, because energy bills do be rising. Maybe I'm the crazy one, you know, guys? Maybe I'm the conspiracy theorist. Who knows? Most likely conspiracy theory, right? Right. Anyways, this reminds me of that. But all it did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. If the way of progress is by sacrificing a lot, you may as well don't make that progress, or leave it until later. Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I log for a Lithuanian where someone like me could become somebody? I'm still waiting for Skynet, Ultron, and the Matrix to spawn in one of those places. I don't know, that's gonna take probably a long time. Not right now. Because I know that era better than you do. Not to mention flooding the internet with misinformation and hallucinations and weakening critical thinking for future generations, because just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, because I haven't even started with the social implications of this, have we? At least the Witch King didn't fail at art school. Bruh. Ignoring all the social aspects on all the social impacts that AI is going to bring to the chain and all the positives that come with it, all the bells and whistles. Ignoring all of that just by the basic requirement of having trained such an absurd amount of data. Yay! I'm only bringing this up because I was recommended a video of how AI data centers are eating the earth. But there was a half-an-hour video where a person really pulled through his research and actually broke down all of the data center plans and stuff like that together. And how much energy, how much compute does it need? Like all the way from computing to cooling to architecture and then power. And that really opened my eyes just how much flippin' power is being sucked into these data centers. And it's not even accurate to call them data centers, it's more accurate to call them AI supercomputers. Facilities. Or super clusters, yes. That's the right term for it. But anyways, keeping all that aside, let's move on, shall we? Listen, Junji. When I first came to Lithanian, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Nestorian Hall or the 7th Tribunal. Well, human fuck themselves over will be reached for the sake of the stars. It's out of those two. I have a feeling we're not going to be reaching the stars with this one at the trajectory we're going in. I'm all in for the former. Oh, unfortunately, I would also think so. Certainly, Reverend Executor. Just like you could have broken into the most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. But like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Lithanian is more than a stone's throw from Laterano. Not even you could have held a Liberia who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived and became Lithanian. Because someone saved my life. A limping old Liberi, a soldier who had killed a few Gauls in his time. He later joined the Gendarmerie, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. It took pity on me and got me out. I'm told the executor got a fancy new cigarette case for his trouble. Executioner. Oh. A few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of descendants right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among the twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Genjay, and don't ever get involved in these things again. We should go to Reverend Executor. You've also detected the use of arts. Someone is fighting. I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We'll miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'll find a group of masked people calling themselves the echoes of Herkenstrode. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I see when I remove their masks? Perhaps the heir of a Graf or the scion of a Kurfürst. And as for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'll be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park? It'll go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Just like Jan's sister, Yelena. I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family. The case in Inin's intervention. An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not his own interests. Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave a last will and a testament. If you are killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind even in death. And look at me now, an alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right, I'm not fit to enforce the law. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. The events of past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save that girl named Yelena, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left Laterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand. But now I realize there's no one simpler. But are the laws of Laterano always correct? I have in fact encountered a case like the one you mentioned. What? The case I am pursuing right now, it is very special to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment. Do you ever feel doubt then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Which you never had? You're different from the other Sancta I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself favoring loss like me, you'll realize that you need a strength of reason. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance. I heard a cello. The target is just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I'll proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I prefer to have the cooperation of the Gendarmerie. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Zwillingstürme. I do not believe that the former hero is dead, Loris Borden. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me, accurately determining a person's life or death. Is a part of my job. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my job. Seriously? Hey, he's... The signs of his growth are all here, guys. The target isn't here. The shallow tomb. You see the sculpture spraying water? Their arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Why are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Marigold Alley, Forest Park. You have been at the scene of every incident. Your behavior is abnormal for a Lithanian of your age. The evidence provides plenty of reason to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? And dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation, is the most effective option. You're even less flexible than a statue tuned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Lithanian child off the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. Whoever said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of a cello like a hungry tusk beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Giving her an opening to approach her real target. Loris Borden. That spineless Gendarme commander? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arturiel led me away. It is Loris Borden she wants. Oh. Theme? It's me. Is Sean back yet? Okay, good. Federico, calm down. Can't you see this guy's design is intricate enough to be a Rhodes Island operator? Hello, welcome to the stream, Paulina. Hey mate, how you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. Been streaming for about almost 5 hours now. No. If you want to catch up with what we did, 1.5 hour of reading Cadenza Virtuosa, then speaking about my time at an NGO where I used to teach some teenagers English, called English Funhouse, for a few months. Then about how I gave up on 3 instruments because of life and circumstances, and I still want to learn an instrument daily as a hobby later on in life. But yes, that is all you've missed, and plus this is the second stage. Yeah, this is the second stage. And we're reading this story. The stream probably will be spliced into 2 to finish the event. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Yelena. I'm leaving Lithanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bodenshof. The key's in the wallet I gave you. Give it to John. Hopefully, someone would take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Him? I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No, 1 team might not be enough. Get everybody you can. Yeah, it's probably those moss shirken. Maybe they set fire into the asses of a pack of glompincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard gets caught up in the mess. Music? Who's there? A Sancta? A Reverend Executor, is that you? The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. Ah, that's Virtuosa. You could not save that girl named Yelena, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. An illusion? No, just a memory. Oh, Pim, no, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just that I was reminded of something. Ja, the bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Ja, I know, it's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Run away with your tail between your legs, Mainher. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still the same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move on. I'm gonna hang up. I know better than anyone that I'm a coward. I couldn't find out how Yelena died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. Yelena. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Come on, Day. Don't hang your head, Junge. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? Not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could take a picture. Could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. That's just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Wow. Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was going to die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting it help me sleep at night for once. For the last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Junge. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. The limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Lithanian like he left Latrano. All he'd need to do is turn around and leave like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, you know? I'm tired, old man. I want to live, not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz with Pam and the boys after work, and to take a trip to Sammy next summer. I don't think that's a good idea, my guy. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why am I disappointed? Brother, the first thing you do in Sammy is get out. You're tired, young Gruff. Our apathy eats away at you. If you continue to use our arts, only death awaits. He doesn't want to die here. He wants to die in Sammy. Nuances. Right. Are you afraid of that? I go to you, Chan official. I fear only what we must do to stop you. My head hurts. I do not wish to harm you, but the concert master says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while if need be. You want to wipe my mind? I won't let... Who's there? A Liberi? In a Jindameer uniform? Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Go, my men are on their way. He hears the strange say to him. Don't let him get away. Evan Holton knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in the light from arts and explosions. All he could do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape this predestined end. Damn. Overture Sentinel 2.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Signal stable. Ready for action. No problem. Let's get this done quick.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
I'm ready to fight.
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Let me just finish this guy.
Water's not far. Stay. I'll go gather some dry branches.
Solid positioning. Forward.
Be sure this spotlight
Let's
shines
go.
on us.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Remnant Orchestra Hornist. After a few attacks, the next attack hits an additional target. Attacks deal arts damage when passionate variation is active. I see. Anyways.
Monster. In position.
Can you do it?
Out of pocket, but am I crazy for not liking Enfield's character design so far? Oh, which one?
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Patience, my friend. Let me have a Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude. Found your archive. All right. Destroy.
I mean, there has to be like some specific characters that you do not like, right? Or is it like all of the roster? I mean, you like what you like, so now you ain't crazy. Yeah, also fair enough. Not counting OG Arknight operator, but only like Perlica and the Wolf Girl on the TGS trailer. Oh, so you mean Perlica and Arklight? Is that it? There's Ember, then there's I don't know, Jan, Pheasant, Dragon, then there's Chen, there's who else is there? There's the Little Red Riding Hood, and then there is another one. I mean the okay, the Little Red Riding Hood. I mean, fair enough. I don't really see. There's Yvonne, the Vermil lookalike. Yes. I don't know. I find the character design to be quite nice. For most of them. I'll have to look at the images and all the sprites again whenever the game launches to really decide for myself, but so far I like him. Nowhere near the level of OG Arknights, but so far I like him. Most of the other look kind of out of place, if that makes sense. I mean, OG Arknights never really had a like consistent theme, but you could tell a lot of. Do you mean to say there's like not like a enough concrete sense of emphasis on the theme of the character? Is that what you're meaning to say? Like, there's not enough emphasis on the hierarchy. Okay, this is the predominant theme in the character, then this is the subdominant theme of the character, and then everything's woven together in in the design of the character. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So they don't really have much of a clear direction and a sense of hierarchy in terms of what their character designs are prioritizing. I remember seeing like a video of like everything about character design, and it really worked on like a sense of hierarchy for colors, and there was shapes and everything else. And you could kind of take that as like your guidelines for how to see where a character design falls. In Arknights, everyone is dressed according to the country and how they live. In Enfield, there's no reference point. That's also a bit true. But if it comes to character design itself, I'll need to rewatch that video and think for myself long and hard about the character design. Because I can definitely I can see there's not really being too much direction as to where the Enfield character design team wants to take their characters. So, fair point. I can see that a bit, though I do like the designs themselves. As I said, I'll have to look at Enfield characters myself to really analyze them. Provided I'm no artist, but still. Don't your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only just returned to Lithanian. Even in Kazimierz, I never forgot where my home was. Over there, they called me the knight from Lithanian. My Lithanian guests often discuss poetry and music from home with me, and praise me for being a paragon of the light of Lithanian elegance. They're not wrong. Yet I spent most of my life away from this country. other than the language, the books I've read. How much do I truly know about this land? Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they've painted it a different color. Might change my mind after the game releases and see how good the model is. Also fair enough. Fanfong. I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see Zwillingstürme with my own eyes. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Oh, that's a shame. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty of the present and a future that should be better. Phone. Hello, this is Stroste. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Gendarme who was a Candle Night fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... I'm still pretty disappointed by that. Loris Borden, confirmed dead. Oh my god, Adam Government just posted a tweet about Arknights music. Oh shit. Shit serious if he's posted a tweet. Cause of death is originally March trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. The statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter reconstruction arts and appears to be highly resistant to damage. Wait up, you're too fast! What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of Laterano. Notorian Hall regulations dictate I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. So you'll shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I'm quite accurate. My calculations indicate only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. You can't. Explain. First of all, the German Gendarmerie has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be in here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. I'll be quick. I said first of all. More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Not even with your arts? You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? Over here! It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there's excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of the Loris Bourbon's body. Is making a new banger? 6 of the best singers in LA? You know what, I don't care if AK design is shit. Give me all the music. Ah, that is quite the tweet, huh? What is Adam Government cooking up yet again? My bad, I didn't think there could possibly be anyone harder to communicate with than her. Put down your weapon, turn around. We are surrounded. I'll count to 10, then we make a run for it. Your name? Name? Micah Wolf. Wait, that's not the time for introductions, is it? You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Lithanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What is the count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! Frau Droste! What's the situation, Pime? The suspects fled the scene. A small looper with unusual art and a gun-wielding Sancta. Must be the same one who broke into the art gallery. A Sancta and a Lupo? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, main dame. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Borden's footprints stretch from the entrance into this area. Center for Reginium Arts. There was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of the Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the book described them. Wait, is that Borden's face in the middle of the statue? How could they be so cruel? Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry, I'm neither Gendarmerie nor secret police. I'm just mourning for her Borden like you. Did you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Kashmir. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion. But it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Most are like her Borden or myself, which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man when already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man! He was a hero! He came here to save lives! Do you need a handkerchief? I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran, but I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? Not so sure myself, all I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the Echoes of Herkenstrof, the name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them his wisdom and insight, even after his death. It's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Ah! Look out! That was close. Did something crush the statue? It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone ever again. Could the legends really be true? Is it true His Majesty isn't really dead and that we still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than her Borden's sacrifice. As an Empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light. My candle will protect you. Damn. The lost Genesis horn? I've heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following his liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that Herkampfschron, that the Genesis horn still stands somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King, but that spire had long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts and recombined them to form the bones and blood. Oh, of the twin empresses' spires. The remnants believe that the spire still exists then? Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lithanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess in arts. Oh! If your theory is correct and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths, then they must be looking for the final secret the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The theme of Frau Siemens' final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with her painting. Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. Frau Lowenstein, please proceed to Frau Siemens' residence. I'll see you there. This stuff is getting intense. You're going to walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the Gendarmerie are looking for you? It is more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. You said that Arturia lured you away from the target. Away to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she just wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh? If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure societal orders, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect emotions and experiences of others, then I've never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. Tips for Dora. What's the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Gendarmerie so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me on the line with Borden. What did you say? Borden's dead. I knew the Gendarmerie were trash. This cello, not too bad. Sounds just like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings on a halo? My goodness, it's a Sancta from Laterano. I dread for the future of our dear Lithanian. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero, Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all are revealed by its melody. It is the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of pain, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Frau Siemens' belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Frau Lowenstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the magic golds in the alley blooming? Yes, this was her favorite seat, and she used to lean by the window and painting the passerby. Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days when we all lived with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. Hello. You're back, Frau Droste. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like to access the library at the top floor. The top floor? The forbidden section? I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately if necessary. There's no need for that, naturally. The forbidden section is open to an Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all documents were removed this morning. May I ask who did it? A spycaster. On Her Majesty's orders as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Ah! I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Almost there. I just need these experiment notes. What the fuck is Fremont doing here? But fair enough. This guy was responsible for teaching the Witch King. Oh, you don't know. You Lithanians have such awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to shift something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Stroller was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. The talents were mediocre. This is his first appearance, if I wasn't mistaken. Ah! Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Everyone I could find. A familiar tone. No wonder they feared you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know what they called you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your taste and wardrobe does you no favours either. I've never denied what Herkenshorn's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to a Lithanian. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kurfürsten wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title Witch King they fear. What they fear is Lesolot and I walking Herkenshorn's old path and encroaching on their power and interests. It reminded me of an old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born of the Eldritch Arts was. And your answer? I said I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency. The Grubhish, well, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sure they'll outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of Herkenshorn, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Lithanian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven as long as they stand for a unified Lithanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. But what does Evignade think about that? Lesolot does not approve of my method. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Gramach, my harsh Kaiserin, it is so unsettling to see such It is so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face. Lesolot truly loves Lithanian and its people. As such, she's destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's the dark, brooding look I know and love. Did you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts like us are born without a soul. They say the same of you. They believe that we are of the same kind. Oh? For our lack of souls, or our cruelty? Fremont is great. Or for our cruelty? Oh, for our lack of souls, or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. So it's not. It's no longer Witch King's remains. It's the Witch King's legacy. Oh, Ebenholz woke up in an interesting space. Oh shit. Someone calling to me? Was it you? Where's the one who saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. Water? You poured water on my face? Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply quote. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Is this medicine? Or some novel form of torture? Herbst, executioner? Dying is easy, especially for a frail, infected noble. But you will have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully how you really want to make your curtain call. Damn.
You're reliable. The people around you are reliable.
Hey,
Man,
okay.
how come everybody here
I
is
see.
so reliable.
Since there are 5 story notes, I
I'm
just
sorry that
today's
I'm the captain
stream
of this
goal is
landship.
just to reach till ZT5. That's it. That's today's goal. Once we complete it, maybe even 6 if time allows it. And yeah, there's not much difference between some medicine and torture. Ah! Ouch. Okay, and the music's back all. 5, that's another 2 hours. Maybe I'm willing to accept another 2 hours. Read Z as Z British. Not much different between ZT. Read Z as Z British. Alright, so that's... Is that something new? Maybe. Let me read this again. The most famous black key etude. However, performing it is extremely difficult. The melody often seems like it's tripping over itself. Alright, let's continue with the story, guys. The sound I heard when I passed out. It was you sharpening your sword. It got some dirt on its way back. It had better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That's not for you to decide. Are we on top of a spire? I'm not going to let you jump off if that's what you mean, and as I said, there are no second chances. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want, it's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibilities, don't you? You return to Lithanian. Don't run away again like a child. Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urtica Graf's shaft still exists. It's still the last of House Urtica. But I never wanted... Running away doesn't make problems disappear. No one can choose their birth, in that sense we are all the same. Is that what you tell yourself to justify serving as an executioner for that evil old fart? That you had no choice but to become his follower? 9. It's how I remind myself what it took to gain the freedom I have now. What? Using the name Urtica, the one you called an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today, I do to protect the hard-earned freedom for myself and many like me. You're thanking the Witch King? I'm just stating a fact. A fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that his enemy have claimed so many innocent victims? Did you think you could ignore all the pain he inflicted on the others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let the historians, politicians, and everyone else with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. I'm a warrior. My only concern is the battle in front of me and the battle to come. I'm heading off soon. Have fun with the story. Alright, Cyber Gamer, thank you for sticking with us for so long. We shall see you in the next one. The next continuation of Zwillingstürme im Herbst. See ya. If he truly left anything behind, then whether his legacy is good or bad isn't up to him anymore. It's up to those who make use of it. As his heir, that's how you should be thinking. Don't you dare look at me like that. Your wounds are going to open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Graf, not another word. Ebenholz. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? That'll do, listening. Welcome back. Cranky old man. He really is called the cranky old man, huh? Speaking of which, I'm gonna head out too. Got some family stuff. Tomorrow require me to be up early. Have a nice stream. Alright, thank you for sticking with us, MJ Jerry as well. Hopefully you have a nice one. We shall see you tomorrow in the continuation of Zwillingstürme. Are the arts ready? Alright. Hopefully what's in your head will come in useful, Lamb of Urtica. Now let me see it. The melody is surprisingly intact considering Lithanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously recorded even what Mr. Sean mumbles in his sleep. Fremont is just a code name. Cranky old man is his real traditional Lithanian name. I almost missed those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. You knew the old fart? Who are you? Old fart? Is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? I thought you Lithuanians are all about etiquette and manners. Well, that's one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing in common with him. Stop screaming. Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying any louder won't make anyone listen. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? I could teach you some vocal arts that can be cast with your tongue alone. I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. A ball of arts. Was that what you hit? Was that what hit you the last time, Lessing? I was careless. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your arts perception. I hope you never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. I never have. As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an arts unit. But your manipulation of energy couldn't be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lasers like that? The imbeciles and the spires? It's all the Witch Kings. Fools. They learn from Herkenfishorn's madness, but without a silver of his skill. That's better, my little lamb. It's best you stay put for everyone's safety. Check the defensive enhancement, Lessing. Professor Hoffman is on his way. He should arrive, and you should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over with quickly before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice and the Gesetzeswatcher. Fine. Go ahead, it won't be of much help, but it's not the worst thing for him to learn. A lesson or two. Sliver, not silver. Ah. Sliver of hope. The Genesis Horn. How long has it been? Carl Schmidt Street. That place again? It's just an old street where a bunch of failed artists made their homes. I've already investigated more than a few times. Loris Borden received a phone call before his death. It was from an old baron by the name of Lucas who lives on Carl Schmidt Street. Apparently, he's called for the gendarmerie many times because of noise in the streets. The old nobles are all like that, overreacting to the smallest things. They think they can order the people down here around like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. What I mean is, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Loris Borden's actions indicate the likelihood of a plausible lead there. Were you even listening? Just because he went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. May have been the commander of the gendarmerie, but he was just a Weisgraf and a houseless outsider at that. 20-year-old honor made him a little more than a glorified servant for the great nobles of a place like Zwillingstürme. He answered the Baron's call not because of it was a useful lead, but because he had to. This information has little relevance to the objective. Hey, don't just go. At least wait up. That shop. Frau Schutzler fine hats. I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. Just go in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, main dame. Oh, my appearance, I take it you're a local? You could say that. Do you know how I can get to Carl Schmidt Street? I'm sorry, I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourself leave their spires very often. I'll ask someone else. No need, just follow this street until the forged statue, then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what in the distance? You don't know? Carl Schmidt Street is also known as Marigold Alley. Marigold? It's where the great composer Carl Schmidt once lived. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley a kind of holy ground for art lovers. Interesting. I've never read about that. A little anecdote, the kind you hear all over Zwillingstürme, hardly even a story. Well, danke for the directions and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading to the same place, would you like to come with me? Thank you for the offer. But the music of the Kaiser Reinen will guide me. Very well. May the melody of Zwillingstürme be ever long and winding, like the rivers and clouds. Sleep deprivation is taking its toll. You can come out now. Explain your actions. There was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately we're not walking the same path. Wait, how the fuck does this guy know? Huh? How the hell does this kid know she's an Empress's voice? Wait, hold up a minute. What's going on with that kid? You're a little later than we agreed on, Viviana. Karl Schmeitz is a real person, cool. I met a remarkable young man on the streets. I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. Ja, the spy was practically a child. What? Sorry, what? And you stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of the Kaiser Rhinen is still playing. Zwillingstürme still baths in their wonderful melody. That kid's a spy? The plot thickens yet again. I don't know how wider it can get, but sure. But can a melody played by divergent wills remain in harmony forever? Can a melody played by divergent... Okay. You fear the Empress's voice. Is your employer an enemy of the Empress's? Are you out of your mind? Don't ask that question out on the street. We'll be entering the alley soon. I will ask then. Fine, you want to know if I'm in league with the people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a Lupo, which would hope is obvious. I was born near Syracusa. In the early years of the Witch King's reign, not long after Syracusa broke away from Lithanian, how do you think he and his followers treated my people? I was inquiring about you personally, not the history of your family. Is there a difference? I'd assume that you made your own choices of your own free will. Free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry out our destiny. Just like the lady who recently became an Empress's voice. She went from Lithanian to Kazimierz and from Kazimierz back to Lithanian. Was any of that her own choice? I'm inferring that it's complicated and this will make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Huh. Why do you think they call Laterano paradise? Stop. What's the matter? Karl Schmeitz Street is just ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Borden really did find something. The alley has changed from before. It is too quiet. Ooh. Oh, so they're part of a Lupo family. Are these pieces all by Frau Siemen? Ja, mein Dame. All drafts of Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. I didn't dare touch them, nor did I understand them, so I left them where they were. What about anything else from the past few years? The past few years, there's not much to show. Family, huh? Wonder what kind of family it is. Kinda the same. She often said that her passion ended that autumn 33 years ago. Would you like to peruse her earlier works? If you don't mind. Frau Siemens' early works are characterized by refined touches and bright, lively colors. Frida Siemen wanted to capture authentic emotions with a brush. She had an excellent memory and made good use of her origami arts to replicate snapshots in time. She was still young when I met her in the Witch King's Spire for the first time. She had an almost mine-own aliveness to her, less of the stiffness of your average Lithanian noblewoman. What is mine-own? Mine-own meaning... Is it mine-own or is it... Why is it mine-own? Mine-own aliveness to her. Native or inhabitant of ancient. No. Old history of Minos. Still don't know how it, in this context, this word is being used straight up. Minos is a country. Oh right, because Greek. This word has some roots to Greek. Minoan equals Minos people. Ah. Right. That makes sense. Because I was about to start looking. She had an almost Minoan liveness to her. So you're telling me, at least before Korra unfortunately lost her eyesight, or at least this is like a saying in Arknights where Minos people are lively. Minoan liveliness to her, less of the stiffness of your average Lithuanian noblewoman. Holy heck, I just realized that as well. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. Frida's friends used to hold poetry gatherings here in this alley. Your parents were among them. My parents? They came here too? Did they never tell you this is where they met? Your father wasn't a Kurfürst in waiting quite yet. He came from Sturmland to EXUALT and often participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. Almost 7 years, still no Minos story event. Well, make that 10, and maybe you'll have a chance. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Frau Siemens' poetry gathering. And that was my mother? She never told me any of this. Blood is the new Higashi. I mean, if it took 7 years for Higashi, then hey, almost. But if it took like 6 years and 3 months for Higashi, Minos can handle 10 years. It can wait a little longer. My brow's always been furrowed as far back as I can remember. Lucinda Drosti was a shy, gentle girl with soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was like sitting by the lakeside in summer with a gentle breeze brushing by. No story equals happy population. That's... I might even believe it. I might even believe that. Looking at the wiki, most of the source came from the law book. Well, Werner fell in love at first sight, almost missing his Majesty's summons. If Brand hadn't covered for him, he would have been part of a statue in front of the spire by the time House Hochberg's soldiers arrived at EXUALT. This was still during the reign of the Witch King? Hard to believe, isn't it? But that era was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. A resplendent marigold. This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen it before. But where? Viviana. I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother is gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I couldn't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry. You'll meet new friends out there. There will be people who love you, even without Muti and Vati. You'll see the marigolds with your own eyes. See for me if they're blooming like in the painting. Ah, a flower chasing the sun. The clouds of a Sturmland rarely clear up. It was cold and wet up in the spire. Father tried many things and hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. But here in this tiny Zwillingstürme alley, they're everywhere. It's warm. Where are you going, Viviana? An enemy? Viviana! The music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. Wait, why is it? Cora, you're going back. Ernst's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Which means he could be the new Herbst of Sturmland. When I first came here, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She could become a great painter under Frau Siemens' tutelage. You love her and she loves you. Which is why I can't lie to her. I'm no longer the carefree youngest son of Hochbergs. From this day forth, my life belongs to Sturmland and to House Hochberg, not to myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up, all vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. If we lose the power struggle, she could end her days as a handmaiden in our spire. His Majesty, the Witch King is dead. The spire that towered over Lithanian has fallen. The days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least, we now know the name of our fate isn't the Witch King. Just give it one last try, won't you? Either take her with you or stay here for her. Just like the night when the Witch King fell, I pray that the kind and gentle will have their happy ending. What was that about? Because I still cannot determine what's illusions and what's not. That was probably illusion. The music grows clearer. Unlike the performance of the statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward down the stairs away from the wind and rain. It is close, almost there, down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. The car is here. Lucinda is not here. I must find her. Everyone is waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands in accordance with our agreement with the twins. You must leave the city before noon. The armies of the other Kurfürsten are watching your every move. Sturmland, 9. The fate of Lithanian falls on your shoulders. When did you become such a stranger, Branded? You always wear that helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if you're speaking on another Jesuit watcher. So let me guess. Oh, this is Cora. Okay. This is Cora. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You're following Cora here. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another Gazette's watcher. Lithanian cannot afford another civil war. Sturmland needs a Kurfürst whose the people will get behind. Ah, now it makes sense. The light of her eyes is gone, man. So it makes sense why she'd be seeing everything in muted colors. And then just silhouettes of people. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst or father that night. Do you remember, Werner? When I was selected for Gazette's watcher training, I came to you and Ernst and told you I wanted to stay. You grew up with us and swore fealty to House Hochberg. You didn't want to go back on your vow. But you told me defending something far more important than any person's life, more important than House Hochberg. I never forgot that, not even for a moment. Alright then. Is fate truly so impossible to resist, Brand? No, don't go. Don't give up hope. At least, not so easily. The young Kurfish turns around and leaves, but Viviana does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. Ah. A golden glow always fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, simply unable to make it in time. She's under the influence of her arts. She runs, she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory, as though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that her father's life was her father's life and change her own. Damn. Okay. Year after year, the golden flowers take in the city's joy, anger, and sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever 23 years ago. Why couldn't I grab it? Is fate truly so impossible to resist? Viviana, around you! Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place and become rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tear the sunlight apart and rush towards her. No need for fear, I'm here with you. Cello. Mental arts. The music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother, father. Over here, Viviana. I'll cover your ears with my hands. They're gone. I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing is your imagination, isn't happening. Bro, bro, what the fuck? I accidentally clicked something. The fuck do you mean I clicked OK?
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Defeat?
Ah.
Act 1!
I'm so immersed in the... I was so immersed in the story as well, man. Fucking Christ. Alright, time to speedrun the damn story. Yes. Oh, you have to hold it, okay. 32 times speed, baby. This is gonna take quite a while to get through. How are you all enjoying your time here? Wasn't there a 64? I have no clue. If there was, then there is. If there wasn't, then I can't really do anything about this. No clue, I'm only on global. Same. Why can't I grab it? The music stops. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. The remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew we were coming. There are too many of them. I can't deal with them all. I need to escape. Another sound emerges. It is like a melody but cannot be sung. It is like a bell but continuous without pausing. It is a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, radiant purple arcs shine through the clouds and fill the streets. This melody. The Gazette's Watcher? Braun, is that you? Take Werner's daughter inside. As for you, embers of evil, filthy dregs picked from the trash heap, how dare you defile Zwillingstürme? Oh. Where is Arturia when you need her? Bro, that was all that was left to for me to fucking read. What do you mean? I'm angry now. Mission start.
All right. We pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
I wonder who their target will be.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Excuse me. Can we...
Now we'll see them.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Switching forms.
Hold up. For your attacks, the next attack restores a set amount of HP based on attack instead of... Restores the HP of this unit and all enemies in the surrounding 8 tiles when passionate variation isn't active.
The show has been not disappointing, my friends.
Solid positioning.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
These so-called folks, not even worth drawing my sword.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a camp.
Even an old horn has it.
Come on.
This won't hurt your eyes.
Relax. Bam! I've swallowed.
Now we'll see them. Signal stable, ready for action.
Can't wait to get wrecked on the boss stage, because I'm assuming that the boss stage is going to be quite a bit to deal with. That's what I'm going to assume, at least.
I knew you were right away.
Feel how you're so. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay.
The scene, in fact, does not have 64 times skip. Ah, you're just making it up. It was all in their head. Sorry, Thaimfong, but you got trolled by your own head. Now, the boss is easy to abuse. Fair enough, then. Baron Peter Lucas turns 73 this year. Oh, who's this? He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Schmidt Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. Ah, that's the noble who was complaining to. Shit, I forgot the name of the guy that just died. What was his name? As you can see, streaming for this long is starting to affect me. No. The genderized guard. Captain. Kasimin is like the other guy. I think the person who painted the painting, was it? Or is it someone else? As you can see, I'm already losing track. He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Schmidt Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoys Carl Schmidt's music, but he hates the street. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, and the youth's graffiti, the jazz music coming from the nearby bar, unbearable. He orders his servant to close the curtains, turn on the gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented, he could almost forgive her for being Lateran. Say I'd lost track of the character 2-story note before. He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies into the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put into a room and made to compose day and night. He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers and the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed down his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. What? That was his elegant, dignified Lithanian. He misses it. Oh. Wait, what's this? Geshet Schwader, Watcher, trying to destroy houses and escape in the chaos. There's nowhere for you to hide before the golden melody. You're the last. Remove your mask and surrender to Lithanian and you'll be spared the pain of a burning soul. This pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard the Witch King's Right Shorters play? This story is a bit hard to track. There's around 4 different storylines aligning into one. Yeah, there's the Executor and the little spy. Then there's Viviana and then Chrono Trigger, shit. Cora. I think that was Cora, or is it Krona? See, I'm already forgetting names. Then there's this guy. Then there's Virtuosa. There's Ebenholz and then Freebond. And then Lessing. Quite a few to track. So I forgot about the Seaman guy, the gal, whoever they are. I remember the then there's Arturia. Then there's Arturia, yes. Then there's also the Empresses. Why can I not remember the Seaman guy? Sorry, person. Why can I not remember the Seaman person? But then there's the Painter who died. There's the commander of the Gendarmerie that died. But yeah, that's what I remember so far. The black forests of Einwald, the lakes and ports of Ostgard, the storms of Sturmland, anything you can imagine of Lithanian you could feel in the melody. The Witch King did not interpret or conduct, he simply walked among them. As one of his musicians, he had to follow the guidance of his sight line and keep a tight pace with him. Fall out of line and you were ripped apart by the magnificent melody. Not to mention we aren't even halfway through the event. Yep. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then I could no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of the great melody? Ideal-driven revolutionaries? 9. All I see are criminals hiding behind masks, killing the innocents of Lithanian and undermining her peace and order. Clowns burying their faces in the embers of the Witch King. Your life belongs to the Golden Melody now, but I suppose you were already dead, from the moment you gave up your free will and became the Witch King's vassal. And what about you then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? The arts you use, the golden melody, the light of Lithanian, passed down through generations of guests, watcher, those who guard the goldenest Geshash. Are you not also a servant of a melody written by a greater will? Even the greatest individual will is nothing before Lithanian herself. Then, is it Lithanian's golden melody that pronounces my death sentence, or you yourself? Is this your escape plan? Did you think the will of Gesart's watcher would waver before such cliches? Preposterous. Why would I need an escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The concert master wants to know when the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now. Did you see Ernst once Hochberg, for whom help would never arrive in time? Or his brother Werner, who died in sorrow as the Kurfürst he never wanted to be? The Witch King's cultist body turns to dust under their power of dual originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. Brent Rayner, you cannot avoid a choice forever. Damn. On that day 23 years ago, father didn't wait for mother. They missed each other. Lucinda went to the Spire Market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense, see if it would lift her spirits. She did not know she was already with child. Mother went to Sturmland in the end. No. Fuck off. I almost clicked something wrong there, again. She loved you, and she loved Werner. She could not have raised you on her own if she stayed in Zwillingstürme. She knew that Werner had already gotten married, but she had no other choice. Father had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited another 10 minutes, he would have met Lucinda and known she was willing to face it all and fight by his side. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. And no, he never told me, but I knew. A marigold and the moon. It was never meant to be. It was a dream that, upon waking, they knew to be beyond reach, words spoken only to comfort. Oh, a marigold and the moon, huh? That is quite the analogy. Don't you blame your father? I can't. We're too alike. He told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I returned to Lithanian that I realized, when someone no longer has the strength to face a reality, the illusions that once brought hope now bring only pain. Viviana, you've been busy since your father's passing, shuttling from Sturmland to Zwillingstürme. All I want to say is, it's all right to express your sorrow. She never got a chance to do that, huh? I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Cora says no more. Yes, her name is Cora. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well, knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow, and the golden times depicted within gaze back at her. Damn. Hello, Nefer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We've been streaming since 4 for me, and it's already 10, so that's 6 hours of stream. I'll continue for like an hour longer and see if I can at least finish the story node of ZT5. And then we'll go, and then we'll probably end stream, because I don't want to stream for too long today. The stream, the story will be split into 2 streams. Pretty much. Fortunately, the arts in that music did not cause Viviana any real damage, but they brought back memories of Werner, as they did for us, and it must be even more painful for her. You're injured. I am? Oh, this wasn't from the battle. Might have bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing after Viviana. Why not try the therapeutic machine I brought back from Colombia? I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brandt. I managed on my own for the past 20-some years. You, though, something's off with your voice. Were these enemies that tough? What an absurd notion. It's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath once in a while, though. Even the finest instrument succumbs to wear and tear when used non-stop. I don't deserve to rest. The Gendarmerie is on their way. They'll take it from here. You should leave before they arrive. No, but we're so close to the truth. Lithanian has not fallen so far as to need to entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner and a retired competition knight. The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Brida and Loris. Yeah, Loris. Loris, the commander of the Gendarmerie, are witnesses to that night. Werner, House Hochberg was part of the coup as well. And Frida was... Oh yeah, Frida was the painter, being the witness. Wait, Are all the witnesses... I just realized, are all the witnesses of that night being killed one by one? Okay. That's interesting. If they're killing witnesses to complete some sort of ritual, they'll be looking for the next target. Which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. What about you, Brandt? You were the one. You were there on the day of the coup too. I'm a guardian of Lithanian's will. A few Witch King's worshippers won't get me. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how did they know we were coming? Could Viviana really be right and Friday's painting held an important clue? I believe so. Helena, please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what Frau Seaman left behind. Frau, okay, Frau Seaman is the painter's name. Okay, gotcha. She's just being called Friday by Cora. That's why I was messing up. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, who was that? What was the name? Okay. But hey, I hope you have a good time with the rest of us here in Napfer. I've done quite a bit on the stream. You can watch the start of the ward later on. You'll see I read the manga for Cadenza Virtuosa and then yapped about my time in an NGO and then how I played 3 instruments, sticked with them and then gave up due to circumstances and because not being able to play them any longer. But yes, that's about it for the app. You're holding the draft to her final work. Regret. The strongest emotion and desire that the painter had ever felt in her life. She spent her last days painting it over and over again through the strokes of her brush. She wanted to see the divine in her heart. You're saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Ja, it looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Put the painting on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Brand, try to play it. Tell me when to stop. It's vibrating like a musical instrument. Ja. There are minute differences in each layer of paint. I can't see, but my arts allow me to hear the frequency of each layer. Almost there. Just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. Do you see it? It's blurry, but I can tell it's the interior of a spire. It's imposing. The Witch King's spire. I imagine even Frida could only paint a small part of it. Can you identify the figures in the painting? There is no Witch King. The throne is empty. The battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Seaman, is behind the curtain. There is a Liberi soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Borden? And, who is this Caprine holding an arts unit and cleaning up? Gerald Hoffman. Sorry, Gerhard Hoffman. EXUALT Swatcher. One of the most talented casters in all of Einwald, formerly in service to House Urtica. He became a teacher after the Witch King's death. I think that's our next clue for the next suspect. Or the next victim, I should say. We are late. These lunatics don't care how many innocents they kill. You're injured. I can treat your wounds. Danke. Where is Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs? The Baron didn't wake it. He'd been talking about moving for a while. He wouldn't have gotten caught up in all of this if he just hadn't put the plans on hold just because of the Sancta Celeste playing in the area. What did their performance sound like? Do you want to hear it? The Baron had me record it. I wonder if the gramophone's still alright. Ah, you actually found a clue. Loris Borden found it. Is it Arturia? Yes. I may not be able to recognize a live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing. Aren't we in trouble then? No need to fear. There are no arts in the recordings and she isn't nearby. Someone broadcasted her performance on the street a few minutes ago. And her arts worked over such a large area? She must have accomplishes, if it would only be possible through a combination of Lithanian arts on her own. You can tell all that just from listening to this? This section here, it's not the sound of a cello, it's a pipe organ, and one of uncommon size. A huge pipe organ. It's an unusual instrument. Where might you find one in Zwillingstürme? Ludwig's Universität. A school. Ja, it used to be the spire of learning for House Urtica. Oh, spire of learning for House Urtica. Wait. Is that the Universität that Ebenholz is in? His head hurts. He has not felt such pain since he escaped. Weisenheim. When was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? It was... He could remember, he just didn't want to. Say something. Gloat, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory after I've kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead long enough to crumble to dust only to be pieced back together and brought back to life. Damn. What is he babbling about? You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Not yet, Professor. Oh! It's the same guy from the park! He looks like he's in pain. Can he really take it? He's from Herken. Sean's bloodline. If he can't even take this much, then Arknights must have intentionally erased most of the students learned of your identity. Ludwig's Universität may be shut down, which would affect your relocation plans. And Ermi will give you an earful when she gets back to Lithanian. Ah, keep this boy alive. Keeping this boy alive is harder than summoning the Genesis Horn. Where is Lessing? He's standing watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual is complete. Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. That is the device I made for those nut jobs in Bolivar. Wait, what? Bolivar? Are you alright? It's okay, they left the room. Yo. We met not too long ago. Oh, Gerhard! Oh, this is the guy! Gerhard! You kinda look... Caprone. Okay! One of the most talented casters. Here. Locally. Forest Park. Ja, I wanted to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him watching. Lessing. He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him too, but all it takes to change is courage. Ja. Can you move? Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gertrude? And I'm sorry, Professor. I can't let you use Hercom Sean's bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. Spatial defense arts. I taught you those. You also taught me even the most powerful arts cannot erase regret. I've caused a lot of harm with the arts you taught me. But when I'm alone at night, I often ask myself, how many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did? Would we be living in better times? Would the people around us have been better? Would we be better ourselves? That's why I gave up on being a spire caster and became a scholar. What are you blabbling about, Gerhard? You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not going to miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake that we ever made. Biggest mistake that you and I ever made? Okay.
Want to have to do that.
Oh, that's how the
But if we don't fight,
ZT3
the
and
bad guys will get us.
ZT4. Oh boy, this is gonna take an hour, huh? Well, shit. Let me actually stretch a bit. Stretch me arms, me neck, me back. Oh god. Yep, this is only 3. You have a long way to go until 4 and 5. Ah. ZT5 before is the longest one, by the way, like out of the entire event. Jesus Christ, why? Oh, I could do this in 2 streams, what the fuck, game? Finally, some water. My thirst has been quenched, but my body is still raging. It's aching in pain. I'm going to sleep now. Good luck with the stream. Hi. Have a good night. Than Fuang. We shall see you in the next one if you have the time. Sweet dreams. And ZT5 after is the shortest. That's why we said it might take 3. I don't want it to take 3 though. I really do not want it to take 3. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck it. I won't be going to sleep as late as any of the other streams, even though this might end up being my longest stream. I don't care. Straight up. I'll still rush on ahead with ZT5, and I'll take it in stride. Watch. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough. Do you all feel like my accent is changing as I'm getting progressively more and more tired? Am I becoming more British, people? That's the spirit. The sacrificing the sleep is the spirit, because apparently I'm learning things from my Arknights and streaming. I just wanted to know, like, funnily enough, you aren't even 1/3 through. Yes, you're becoming Irish for some reason. Is it? Wait, is it actually Irish? I thought it was British. But okay, sure, I'll appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, the potatoes would be really delicious if only the harvest was so good and back on the farm. So like a true Irish, a mix of both. You know what? Fair enough. Culturally and identically confused Indian person who's playing Arknights. I accept that tag wholeheartedly. Sorry, Frau Giallo, I made another mistake. Why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar on the last 9 very well. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong though. Then don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice of your heart, is the language to express yourself with. If you let yourself be caught up in the grammar before learning how to speak, then language itself loses all meaning. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future, they're all real, so let them live in the second of your instrument. Me when I teach war crimes to little girls. But that's not what my arts professor said. He said the Originium Arts is a rigorous field of study, that it's all about uncovering the order within chaos, and like putting together a mess of unrelated notes to form a beautiful chord. An Indian voicing German characters with an English accent. Of course, the beauty of it. The beauty of the irony is not lost on me. Truly. Take the cello, and I'll go do war cry. It's kinda that, me. It's kinda that, me. Oh, man. Truly. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. I taught another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, and not very good at expressing himself. What happened to him? He became a very brave man. A shame that he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life I hoped he would. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the famed musician with whom he shared a surname. Oh, was he the descendant of someone famous? Huck. Huck. Well. Well then, that's the Witch King's name. Huck Van Shorn. Have you heard his work? Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name. Really? But to me, he was the first and foremost a musician. Everyone says he stopped performing with regular instruments towards the end of his life. His music, no, he could hardly call that noise music. They say it's instilled fear in anyone who heard it. True, his rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I'd never felt such a strong will. You really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard the Empress's voice in the Gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig's Universitat. You'd be in deep trouble if they were to catch wind of it. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece, no matter what commotion you may hear outside. Focus only on your own rhythm. Arturia. So it's you. If you're here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin? Almost. I guess they're arriving as they should, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me, just like you used to? I'd like to be present when the melodies begins. You wish to listen from beginning to end? I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. A lot of people will be hurt today. Someone will even die. They will be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. Who is this? Even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. You. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? Ludwig's Universitat. I've seen the name in more than a few books I've read, most recently. In a leading publication on Originium Arts Theory, the name comes up as early as ancient scrolls engraved with secret arts. The crest of that university shines brightly in the history of Lithanian's arts. It's merely a variant of the Utica family crest. But it remains Lithanian's oldest university. It's Hogwarts. Once I used to fantasize about life on a campus like this. Walking through a campus covered with red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages, with an endless buffet of books and literature in the library. Every day must be fulfilling here. With Their Majesty's permission, you are free to enroll in any school in Lithanian. Oh, have you noticed the eyes of the students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them to forget the divide between their upbringings. Yet before Kurfürst Ludwig chose to make his spire a university, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So how can I bring myself to use that very same authority to pollute such unique purity once more? Damn, okay. Gendarmerie, I hear. The Gendarmerie? Your so-called purity has never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes up on the spires have never looked down and have never looked away from Lithanian's lands, and especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in the Utica territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade, and often returned even after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King, and that includes the man we're looking for. Gerhard Hoffman? 9. We will find his teacher first. He's the most familiar with Ludwig's Universitat. Since the era of the Witch King, no, since an even more distant past. He's never left the school's most ancient spire. Fremont. Why are there so many gender arms on the campus? You said earlier that I was a wanted criminal. You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we've got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Team 5, Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop, you can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. Micah from Red Dead. This is a university. A lot of research we do requires a stable environment. The slightest disturbance could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Seize him. Why? I didn't break any laws. Your name? Lois. Lois Schneider. You haven't answered my question. The Schneider of Fortsgard. Taken to the classrooms. I don't understand. Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard and lock the nobles in the classrooms. Take control of anyone and anything related to House Ertica. Stop resisting, basically. I'm only a Schneidler by name. My father didn't even inherit the title. What gives you the right to do all this over something that happened decades ago? Because we are investigating what happened decades ago. Young Schneidler, as long as you behave yourself, I assure you nothing will happen to you. Family will be participating in the celebration soon. I'm going to have an audience with their majesties. Ludwig's Universitat is the most historical university in Lithuania. Not even the Kazarian's armies dared damage a single brick of the spire 23 years ago. What gives you the right to trample on knowledge and the arts on Lithuanian's traditions? The Kazarian's orders, young eye. The culprit who murdered our commander is hiding in the school. If you want to protect it, then tell all your classmates that they'd be better report anything they know about a strange sancta and the Witch King's remains. The Kaisereinen's orders? No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how would I have thought you'd keep her some at arm's length? I can't waste time chasing after Arturia anymore. I thought she was the target of your mission too. Only part of it. My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions, in order to prevent her from getting in the way of her plans. But now there's a bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. I have no further questions. As you are Lithanian, I will not be required to execute your will. Forget it. Not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Executor, the case Arturia is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your Pope has no right to interfere. Here's some advice. Abandon your mission before the Gendarmerie make it here. Leave Zwillingstürme. I have completed my assessment. Abandoning this mission is not an option. He thought for a second and that was it. We have arrived, Droste. You'd best wait outside. I sense no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke to your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left hand will remain after the smoke ring passes. You use a smoking pipe as a wand? This? A wand? Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. Who would want to think about serious matters while smoking? I simply wanted to run an experiment and see if the smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the twin sheep spire. We're here because we have important matters to discuss, Herr Fremont. What a killjoy, Rainer. If only you were as well behaved as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing if a smoke ring could float for dozens of kilometers. No, distance isn't the important factor. What matters is not being blinded by that uselessly shiny armor of yours. Alright, so you've ruined my mood. Now tell me, what is the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come? Was it the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come find me? The gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep? So you're telling me a copy of the Golden Schnatz was lost, the one stored in Stormwind. Oh right, that was the original trigger for all this. Do we pay you to sit around all day? You're the Gesetz Watcher and you can't even keep an eye on the Goldeness Jesset, what good is that fancy getup of yours other than being hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, that Grimmatch. Safer to keep it far away from the center of Whirlpool. Apparently, some of your idiocy rubbed off on her. With the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. Don't get me started with that punk in Stormwind. Honor his vow with his life like hell he did. Kurfürst Werner has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It's a pleasure. My condolences if you want them, but that doesn't change the fact that this whole farce is the height of absurdity, especially the fact that Grimmatch waited until now to tell me. Is this stolen goldeness Jesarch really so special? 23 years ago, when Kurfürst Werner returned from Zwillingstürme to Sturmland, he had it on his person. Aside from the Kaiser Ryan and the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the arts devices from the era of the Witch King, his arts still remain in it. The Witch King's arts. The Witch King's arts. The entrance of Ludwig's Universitat has that fool's arch too. They could have all the armors lining the streets strut breakdancing right this moment, but is there a point? Did Grimmatch never mention it? There are no normal frivolous arts. There are arts devices that Herkenstone himself spent his life developing, all to defeat his greatest foe. The Witch King's greatest foe? Do you mean Corsica first of Gaul? A mere emperor leading a mere army. Do you really think transient might like that would have meant a thing to Herkenstone in his heyday? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of Lithanian. The Goldenish Jesarch. Apparently you aren't a complete moron. Even since the birth of the Lithanian Empire, the Goldenish Jesarch has only changed once. All on his own, Herkenstone issued a challenge to the Lithanians' forebearers as well as to all arts masters to put their energy into composing the Golden Age Jesarch. That he did. That he did. How do you feel? My head... it doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm afraid normal healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know, there's an evil old fart shouting my ear off, that's all. Wait, it's only been 10.5 hours? I thought it would have been longer. Maybe I'm tripping. You can actually hear him speak? Occasionally. That must be unbearable. Like his melodies, the Witch King's voice holds a power that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could kill a man simply by humming. You've met him? My teacher, Herr Fremont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there was once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps to the throne, and I was one of them. The German names are the hardest thing in this event, definitely is. It's not even the event or the story itself to understand and to keep track of, it's the damn German names. So you're also... Is your head hurting again? Don't worry, I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and charged into the spire under Grimmatch and Egwenade's leadership. That day, the steps I once kneeled before were redder than even the leaves in the Ludwig Universitat's campus. It must have been a difficult battle. For every 10 companions I fought beside, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. Sorry if you heard some background noise there. For every 10 companies I fought beside, only one survived. Companions, not companies. What am I saying? Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. If they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone on to become even more outstanding scholars and even greater casters. No wonder you visited Forest Park that day. I should salute you and those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth it. Oh, by the way, if you all are enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and it gives me more motivation to continue doing these absurdly long streams where I yap on and read the story while sacrificing my sleep. Thank you very much. If it hurts, though, feel free to lean on me. Let him go. Lessing? I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I don't want to hurt you, nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. And why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive like this. We're not pursuing any evil causes, we're simply retrieving what belongs to us and destroying what hindered us. You should know that. Witch King's relics, who do they belong to, and who decides that? You're a smart fellow, Lessing, and an honest one. You should think about these things, lest you regret all this 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I don't want you to see you make the same mistakes. I once saw you as my dear mentor too. I still remember, you weren't even half as tall as you were now when Professor Fremont handed that sword to you. Yet in the blink of an eye, you're as old as I was when I stormed the Witch King's spire. In school, time really does fly right by, doesn't it? My fear is that not enough time has passed, that I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King, and I have only one thing to say to you. Get out of my head. Classes are almost over. Come, this way. Maya, what are you doing standing there? No auditing any lectures today? Why are you holding a sword in the school building? You really love training, don't you? You chose this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of gardenmares, gendarmes marched into the school today. They're searching everyone they're coming across, especially commoners from the Urtica territory. Hold on, why are you running so fast? Even up the stairs? The school's administration doesn't allow that. Well, the administration is the least of his concern there. Are you okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Considering Lesling's abilities and temperament, he'll catch up to us soon. We need to take a safer route. Are we inside a school? Ludwig's Universitat. You are of the Urtica bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied arts here. I really wish I weren't. The Urticats have produced more than one Lithanian ruler, aside from Herr Kampfschorn and the other Kaisers. Ludwig, known as the Scholar, he was the Kurfürst of Einwald, and he too almost became the Kaiser of Lithanian, the King of Lithanian, right? And he was also your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge so that the land would never again impede Lithanian. When he insisted on opening up his family spire to all of Einwald's citizens, many thought he had gone mad. Mad. I suppose a lot of our family get called that. Madness goes hand in hand with greatness. This has always been the way of House Urtica, even when the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsuppressed talent before he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more frightening connotations when it happens to a tyrant rather than a commoner. If that's another Urtica tradition, then I'll have to find somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. From the moment I laid my eyes on you, I saw the bravery in your eyes. I saw the bravery in you. But your life is precious, and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Franz. May I call you Franz? You know the name I threw away? You won't ever be alone again. Let me help you. Well, let's see. Gerhard Hoffmann. Of all my students, he's the one who knows best what the goldenest Jizats really is. If only he were here, then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining all this. How did you know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remains killed my father as well as 2 more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect that their next target is her, Hoffman. Oh, you came at just the right time then. Just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you just say? Gerhard is involved with the Witch King's remains? The same remains that experimented on her Confshorn's great-grandson simply to blow up a dime a dozen music hall? I suppose so. They may not be the exact same group, but they're working under a similar banner. But how do you know so much about even the finest details of the Weislin incident? This energy fluctuation. It's a sign that arts are cast to maintain structural integrity here. Same kind of arts used by Einwald's caster army. Don't mistake my arts for their child's play. Forget the Einwald of today. Even when Herr Kufshorn was still around, I was the one who taught all his lackeys their spatial arts. Stand back, Droste. Why are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instrument. It's been centuries since the spire was last repaired, and it can't withstand being knocked around. Fremont. Is the experiment you were just conducting related to the voice of Mundane? Yes, yes, Fremont, you're very cool. Now go to space. Rhapsody, longing. ZT4, Jesus Christ.
You people, I don't think I'll even
Oh,
remember
we
your
finally
faces
hear
after
the
this
music.
one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Bruh. Come on.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
I wonder who their target will be.
Let's go.
I'll go gather. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Let's go. This is Lappy's song. Yeah, that's why I recall it so much, bro.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
I love it, man. I love it. Absolutely love it.
This show has. What are you waiting?
Let's get this done quick.
How very tiring.
Vermin.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
I guess I'll switch it out for now.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
No, bro, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I've got an idea. What? You fear
That's
most?
quite a lot of people, huh?
You do it.
But nothing too much. Alright, Lappy, just activate your skill once more, and there we go. The Hexaconig. That's what's the name. The name of the painting. The Death of the Witch King. Oh boy, it sounds... Now it's giving me goosebumps now when I hear it in context with the music. Gendarmerie. Quick, upstairs. I heard from a student just now. The sanctum we're looking for is hiding there. The pipe organ. The entire spire is Design in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we heard earlier. There's a very high chance that the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here. Will you keep going up? Virginia Mars said you use sculptures to synchronize voices. The very same kind I heard at the site of the attack at Karl Schmidt Street. So you started working with the Witch King's remains after all, Arturia. If I told you I never cared who they were and had no interest in Lithanian's political turmoil, would you believe me? The resentment of individuals has never been a motive for your crimes, and I see power struggles and profit as even less likely candidates. Oh, Federico, you really do know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you, boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years I've walked amidst chaos simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation of a few Lithanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Even without my assurances, you should already know in your heart that no matter what becomes of Lithanian tomorrow, it will have no immediate effect on Laterano. Perhaps. Then can I ask you the same thing the Lupo boy did? That you ignore what you see here? You're upstairs. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you see me. How about this? Once my wish comes true, I'll be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave Zwillingstürme. When the time comes, if you still want me to go back to Laterano with you, I promise you I'll think about it. An arrest is not a request. You do not have the right to think about it. My lovely baby brother, you really don't know when to give up. Target spotted. It's the Sancta who was at the scene of the Captain Boren's murder. Everyone, surround Sonata Spire immediately. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs. After him. One floor after another, Lithanian spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, which is the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as the performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace through the entire process. Even his heart rate remains unchanged. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day has gone by and nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past the few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. Don't move! You Sancta! Don't tell me you can actually fly. Just how fast can you run? Good thing the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. I don't care how amazing you are. If you take another step, I'm taking you down. So what will you do? Will you declare war on the Lithanian Gendarmerie? They too are enforcers of law, much like your countless co-workers at the Notorian Hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. They feel fear. When you charge ahead in pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else, do you lay eyes on these ordinary men and women for even a moment? What's that sound? Is somebody talking to you? Are they your buddy? You have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us into an ambush? She's not my friend. But I am a fellow Sancta. We both have the same halos above our heads and the same wings on our backs. We are even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way not to aid me, but to arrest me? A misunderstanding of others have never been a reason to waver. My teammates will be here soon. You won't get away. Surrender. Approach those who misunderstand you and end this pointless pursuit. Clearly explain your position and motives to them, and then accept the fact you have failed once again. You're right in front of me. I have unearthed the evidence of your arts. Drop all your weapons. Back away from the talking sculpture. I ask that you please calm down. I am not your enemy. That's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes and my arts unit. You'll pay for what you did to Captain Borden Sancta. I was not responsible for Loris Borden's death. You're already under the thumb of their most irrational emotions. The music is affecting everyone in the area. Is this really my doing? Perhaps this is what they've always wanted deep down? I told you long ago, much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving the issue at hand. Poor Frederico, have you still not noticed why you've never managed to catch me even though you've pursued me all these years? How is a man who sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, supposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. That doesn't concern me. And you're not chaos itself. You are a criminal and your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. Frederico raises his gun. The bullet pierces the speaking sculpture opposite him and continues in a straight path until it shatters the wall. The black-haired Sancta is standing on a balcony not far away, with her back facing the setting sun and a bow in her head. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of art's life finally reached the executor. What's going on? I just saw a bunch of Gendarmerie surrounding Sonota Spire. Haven't you heard? It's the Witch King's remains. They're hiding among us in the school. Researching arts used to hurt people. So scary. How could none of us ever noticed? I don't believe it. How can you be so sure they aren't lying? The Majesties have long since seen the school as a thorn in their side. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig's Universitat. How dare you doubt their Majesties? Oh, I get it. You're under the Witch King's remains influence yourself, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You're one of them. How could you slander me like that? We've shared a room ever since we started school. I even took you to my family's villa by the lake every summer. Ha! And how many of your family's fine possessions in that villa were rewards from the Witch King? Like that set of arts crystal in the basement used to observe catastrophes. They were refined from the ashes of the infected, weren't they? But did you just defame me all you like, but don't you dare drag my grandmother into this. She was the greatest catastrophe scholar in Ainwold, and she died for Lithania on the northern Stumland battlefield. My eyes! I'm reporting you and your family to the Gendarmerie and the Empress's voice. You wretched Witch King's remnant. What does that make you? An idiot who crawled your way here by clutching the hems of the Twin Empress's dresses? If your family didn't so happen to be on the right side, a lot of you have been boatmen ferrying the nobles. What do you even know? Did you ever learn to truly respect knowledge? You don't even know which instruments to use for different occasions. Of course I always knew you'd look down on me. Come on, fight me. What are you doing protecting him, Mayor? Your family used to serve to the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up those haughty snobs? The university forbids Oneginium arts duels within students. A pack of wild beasts gains knowledge. That doesn't mean they've become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. We should be riddling ourselves of this brutish rabble. They'll only tarnish the elegance and values of Ludwig's Universitat. Shut up. We worked for centuries to earn the right for commoners and nobles to sit in one classroom together. Neither Ludwig's Universitat nor society as a whole should regress. Out of the way, Mayor, or you are my enemy too. You aren't much better than him, Mayor. The old fart who raised you has been stinking up this place longer than anyone else, hasn't he? I heard he's lived for hundreds of years and he keeps expending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he put you up together from the bones too? Also heard rumors. They say even the twins were molded by Fermot with his witchcraft. Nonsense! Fremont and the Witch King were the best of friends. I bet he's the leader of the Witch King's remains. Both of you should get some rest. His longsword, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arts flying down from both sides. Lessing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head, find even more beams of arts being flung toward one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with one another, all at once. There is a thunderous rumble. A golden running around has knocked over a road sign. Ludwig's Universitat. The shining school crest falls into a cloud of dust. Well then, huh? This chaos is spreading even more. I'm really getting on in my ears. It's only been such a short distance. Yet it feels like I've climbed hundreds of steps. I think I heard the sounds of fight above ground. Are the Witch King's remains fighting with those from the university? You're too weak. Leave the wars to the others for now. I suppose this war started because of me. I have no reason to hide. I feel guilty. That's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to live, and that is not necessarily a mercy. I know better than anyone how that feels. Have you experienced a similar suffering? I was gravely injured during the final battle and spent the better part of a year in confused state. It was Professor Fremont who spent the time and effort to cure me. That day when I finally woke up from my nightmare of being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought that entered my mind was my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. In my despair, I climbed to the top of Sonata Spire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there and I asked him, was everything I did for Lithanian truly meaningful? What happened next? Did you find the meaning you sought? He gave me a number of books on the golden Gesats. He's told me that whenever I can't answer my own questions, history can. So I started studying the golden Gesats, how Lithanian came to be and the direction it should go. I researched these topics for 20 years. And what answer did you come to? The problems facing Lithanians have always existed ever since the birth of the golden Gesats, the cultural differences between tribes, the rift between nobles and commoners, etc. All these have existed for over 1,000 years. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lithanian, to give its citizens new lives and to end the endless sacrifices. You must possess both absolute power and an unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost, and we are on our way to find it right now. So this power you speak of is hidden somewhere on this old campus? Ja. And by obtaining it, we'll be able to resolve the predicament before us, eliminate the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time? It was only my confidence in it that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come, Franz. It's right up here. 9. You again? Don't follow him any further. You shouldn't go there. Come back with me. So you can strap me to a table again and make me a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy? In your dreams. Let the dregs of the past be buried by time and vanish from Lungmen entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that happens. But before that, there's no before anything. I've thrown away even a guarantee from the Kaiserreinen. Do you really think I'll listen to the promises of a remnant of the Witch King? All I want is to obtain the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon the Witch King, are my enemies too. Not this again. Is always denying your involvement really that fun for you people? Or are you fighting over who gets credit for what, all to crawl ever closer to that rotten throne? I'm sick of all this. Can't you picture some other trophy and stay away from me? The stairs beneath us are vanishing? The school is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No! Listening, not even you can find a transforming staircase on your own. You'll only hurt yourself. Are you this cruel to yourself too? Look, I don't know what Gerhen told you, but don't listen to him. And rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in a lab, I'd rather trust someone who once stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The advent of the Genesis Horn is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old Maya and I triple-checked that. The process may be painful but not unbearable. But you aren't me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of the mundane nor the Urtica bloodline are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. Accept them? The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of mundane onto me gave me the same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up a city, the ones who killed my brother, said nearly the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you're creating? Wordmint, still not letting go? Even after that blow? Are you really so eager to be torn to pieces by the ancient arts on these stairs? I'd rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been about more than just you. More than me as well. When Lithanian's future is at stake, any sacrifice is. Friends, come. We need to keep going. This energy enveloping me. Did you save me? I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you obsessed with sacrificing themselves. Friends. Ebenholz. Don't walk right into a trap. Oh, that's like literally the Witch King's Spire, isn't it? Come on, friends. What is this place? This is where the key I mentioned lies, the key capable of fundamentally changing Lithanian. 1,000 years ago, sages from the various tribes came together and signed an alliance, witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. This pact laid out the relationship between the tribes, established the Horstin system, and set the foundation for Lithanian morality and appreciation of the arts. I want to see, like, how the fuck was this even established, and who was this so-called immortal caster? You mean the Goldenesh Jasatst? Ja. In the centuries that followed, the Goldenesh Jasats ensured Lithanian stability. That is, until a century ago when the Syracusans became the first to turn their backs on the Golden Nesh Jasats and seek independence from Lithanian. It was a bloody conflict lasting several years. With one part of the chair gone, the movement became destabilized and many regions fell to chaos. Lithanian was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, a man stepped forward. He realized that the Golden Nestisat had to be amended. Only by removing Syracusa from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. The Witch King. Correct, my child. What you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig's Universitat, where House Urtica's arts circulated for centuries are gathered, and where her Shorn rewrote the Goldenesh Gesarcht. I cannot agree to your methods. Even if I were willing to believe you that the Genesis Horn truly exists and it is incapable of descending upon Zwillingstürme as it is now. This is exactly why I didn't bother notifying you people. The Swatched Watcher have heads even harder than their helmets. The so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics of the Witch King stored here, they'll bring forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there's only one efficient means of stopping them. I refuse. We'll evacuate all the students and university staff. Ludwig's Universitat contains much more value than just its students and instructors. I've had tenure here for centuries. Can you even imagine how many precious arts devices or enchantments there are here? I understand, but I ask that you please prioritize Lithanian safety. Absolutely not. You can say you understand, but that's far beyond your meager capabilities. The old man's voice calms down. His habitual tongue lashing comes to a halt as he stares at the man in front of him. The shadow of his skinny body on this wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire covered in vines. These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them again, I'll throw all of you out at once. Something isn't right. The sunset outside the window disappeared. The sun's not the only thing that's gone. How very brave of you. However, don't even try to touch my shadow again, unless you wish to be dissolved by it. Fremont's shadow. It's fractured into innumerable silk strings. Troste, lower your arts. Do not probe the shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. Oh, so you figured out who I am? Then you must know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There's nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that were you to leap outside, you wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouths, vocal cords, and limbs would all perish in the darkness. I've never even heard of arts like these. Exile. I've heard it spoken of in legends, but was never sure how much truth there was to it until today. You've been hiding in Lithanian for so long now. Might choose to reveal your identity? Her lich? A lich? You mean her Fremont is a sarcass? Oof, a sarcass. Aside from the immortal bastards of the royal court, very few these days have been able to deduce my identity. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country for far too long, haven't I? I never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in the spire with my head buried in the literature here. It's you people who forgot who I was. And all of you keep bothering me with Lithanian's messes. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs. Other times it's 2 deers locking antlers. Haven't you wasted enough of my time? Now scram and tell Grimmatch that I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I loaned from the Genesis Horn, the liches will be gone from Lithanian for good. And if it's not too much to ask, get the hell out of here and never set foot in my holy temple again. The Genesis Horn cannot be allowed to descend. Did you not understand a word of what I just said? I am no match for you. But that doesn't mean Lithanian's just watcher will give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek death? Let her be. Her Fremont. Surely there's still room to negotiate. You can stop trying. It's you. Hello, Droste. 9, I should call you Frau Hochberg. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Michael, the personal envoy of Her Majesty's Grimmatch. So you're another Empress's voice? I am not. An Empress's voice serves both Kaiserreinen at once, while I belong only to Grimmatch. Can I take that to mean that we're enemies? The last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. What are you dawdling around for, wolf cub? Hurry up and throw them out of here. Right away. Her Rainer, Frau Hochberg, these are Grimmatch's orders. I am to assist her Fremont and ensure that the Genesis Horn makes its advent on Zwillingstürme. But why? First, because this was Grimmatch's promise to her Fremont, as a show of gratitude to the Lich's contribution to Lithanian over the past millennium, and to foster a continued long-lasting friendship, we will help her Fremont retrieve what once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has the right to use the Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let him get to you, Droste. It doesn't matter if it was Grimmatch or Erignade who wished for this, there's no reason for you to get involved. House Hochberg has already sacrificed too much for the conflict between the Witch King and the Twin Empresses, and for the Goldenest Gesarcht. I will see you let out of here safely, even if I must put my life on the line. What's going on? Why is the spire shaking? It's not the spire that's shaking, it's the ground beneath us. The shadow is fracturing, something is trying to make its way through. Is there something underneath the campus plate? Oh, so this is a secret chamber. Those stupid sheep barged into my underground space. Fremont, you fool! You've been in Lithania for far too long. You've contracted the stupidity of these bighorn sheep. The pauses when pronouncing the names. I'm fed up. Thank goodness. The legends were true. The old man was telling the truth. All these enchantments and arts devices, every last one perfectly preserved. This is living history. Not even the greatest history books were able to go into such fine detail about the situation. Wait, this is... A silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another and another. Their robes, hoods and masks have not changed at all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be more familiar with emerges from the nightmare that's plagued him for his entire life and steps right in front of him. Welcome back to your territory, Graf Vertiga. He was deceived. Professor Hoffman. What is it, Franz? Look what I just found. This is an art scroll that's been missing for ages. This can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Sean himself, can it? These are treasures far more valuable than I ever imagined. He was tempted by the treasures of history. My head, it hurts. We're damned. I now fall times when it's the most dangerous. No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please go. I'll protect you. Franz, what in the blazes are you talking about? Listening was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First it was that lady, then the respectable Jindemeyer, then her Cerny and him. All of them were willing to sacrifice themselves and I. But this time, I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. I still have the voice of Fontaine that loves so much. That should be more than enough to blow this chamber of evil to smithereens. Grab what you want while you still can. Go, hurry. It's time you got some rest, you silly child. What did you just say? My life's work is about to be realized, but how am I supposed to accomplish all this without you? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling when we were going down this chamber. I had a feeling. I very much so had a feeling. He just wants to be free, but is surrounded by idiots and zealots. This is the second time someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Graf Ertiger. Many years ago he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair. In the 10 years since, he was granted this name. He never wanted the title of Graf, and he despised the name Ertiger more than anything. Even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he's always loathed. In that spire standing tall in the center of the Ertiger Graf's shaft, he tried to escape that chair again and again. After all, it was never him that the nobles reporting on the affairs of the Graf shaft truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only ever came early in the day to drag him to the curtains to the chair. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him then, until the next morning arrived. The days went by, and that was your cycle. If you hadn't tried to run even faster, Field hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, hadn't tried to resist, hadn't been shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. But then today he found himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and entwined with thorns. At a single glance it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the chairs around him are similar. It's just that this time they call him Witch King. Bro, I'm excited.
Work's over. Time
Fucking
for a
Christ,
drink.
my neck.
Where's Texas?
Oh boy, my neck. 7 hours and 15 minutes. Finally, ZT5. I can definitely tell this is probably going to end up being the turning point of all this. Oh boy. Ouch. Me neck. Me neck. Oh god. Give me a moment, guys. I'll drink some water and also stretch my neck. Actually, you know what? Let's do one final stretch before locking in for the last what's it called? For the last stage on today's stream. So let me just get up and stretch some. Can you tell me, is it called the longest node because it takes more than an hour to complete? Is that why? I need to fill up my water, what's it called? My water class, so I'll just be right back. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. If anyone here could give me a bit of an, what's it called, estimation of how long this snowed is gonna take, that would be really appreciated, just to get like a rough idea. I'm gonna assume this is gonna, all the previous scenes are 2,000 to 3,500 words. This one in the before is 4,200 words. Jesus. Well then, I guess it'll take about an hour to get through. Yeah, fair enough then. Alright, let's start without wasting any more time then. Let's go. Let's lock in. A standoff. It was meant to be a sudden assault. The casters of Kreis, Heldenschwerts would disguise themselves as musicians and infiltrate the Witch King's spire, while the armies from Erdenheim and Sturmland would stay hidden outside through their enchantments. No one dared underestimate the Witch King's power, but the battle was nonetheless harder than anyone could have imagined. The army outside the spire was discovered by the Einwald Imperial Guard. The first wave of casters all died at its base, while the second wave was all swallowed by the endless staircase. The only ones who made it to the throne were the twins, Gramach and her sister, Ewignade. Black and red had always been the Urtica's colours, but from the entrance to its deepest innards, the spire was almost completely void of black tiles. Gasash Watcher. House Urtica's secret chamber lies underground, and it's very close to Sonata's spire, so we can make our way through it. Herr Fremont has already left, and we must catch up. 9. Is something the matter? Go no further. The Witch King's Imperial Guard is here. You will die. The Imperial Guard? What do you mean? The folks from the Heldenschwerts never expected you people to win. They simply wanted the Sturmland armies to keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climbed the spire. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. The Witch King, the twins, everyone. Tell your father and Ernst that Horschbergs should not be buried here, not in this spire. Rainer, my father is dead. I am the reason you're the only survivor. I am the one who took away your freedom. Please look at me, I'm Viviana. Did you perhaps mistake me for my father? Leave now. Leave Ludwig to Universitat. Kremen's envoy has passed on Kaiserine's order. As an Empress's voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission, and to prevent the voices from going out of sync. Ewignade won't punish you for it either. Did you hear the commotion around us? It sounds familiar. This is practically a battlefield. My duties prevent me from escorting you out, but I can at least use my military to forge a path through the chaos for you. 9. I will never forget how quiet and peaceful it was when we entered the campus. The young students' faces still had hope for what was to come. I can't let them become sacrifices to this conflict. While I'm nowhere near as strong as you or Herr Fremont, I'd like to help as many of those weaker than me as I can. Her Kumshorn's secret lies ahead. Ewignade said that what Das Kaiser Inner's Fest comes to an end, you'll have another chance to choose. But once you've gazed upon the country's darkest, most hidden secret, all the other choices will immediately evaporate. I expected as much. But while I long for freedom, I can't very well turn my back on people suffering right in front of me. Ironic, isn't it? You're just like your father. Ja, I know. I've always known the kind of man he was. Oh boy, this is gonna be a climax, huh? What's going on? Why are there so many people underground? They charged inside. It's not just a spy either. The scholar spy next door too. There are students everywhere. Stop them all. Don't let them block the stairs or we can't chase. Who did that? No idea. There's too much going on. I can't make anything out. Witch King remnants! Listen. Listen to the extreme chaos as well as the only melody that can be found within it. And that is Hershkun Softs. I always mispronounce it, bro. That is Hershkunfstorn's sigh. The final sound our Lich King left upon this, our Witch King left upon this land. You know what would have been funnier if the Witch King was named the Lich King? Oh boy, that would have... Lithanian's history would have been taken a darker turn. The supreme spire, whose dark shadow in the ground causes all to shudder. Those who do not wish to be engulfed in darkness paddle their arms and climb the staircases leading up. The pitch black will hang over the throne in silence, awaiting inquiries from other souls. Those who hide behind the curtains regret the demise of love. Those who lead the charge in others' stead ponder the meaning of heroism. Those who wade through the sea of their fallen comrades' blood lament the price of their sacrifice. All of them now gather at the far ends of the spiraled staircase to witness the birth of this melody. Its name, Der Hostes Hexen Konings. She's even creating melody about that herself. It's the Witch King's army! They're charging towards me! Casters pouring in through catastrophes, Originium piercing entire cities. By the way, Witch King's name is Otto. Wait, what? Huh? That came out of left field. I thought that would be revealed later on. Help! I don't want to die, but I might as well. Please burn me to ashes. I don't want to crumble into a living ball of flesh. How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? Nine, everyone here has gone mad. The sound... The pipe organ. Are the Witch King's remnants performing? All of us are under the influence of their illusions. Who's there on the podium? This blood, all these corpses? But who is it lying in the blood? Kramash. Equinade! He's hallucinating as well. Oh, her Komshorn means horn of origin. Okay. It's you, the wicked twins. The rumors were true, weren't they? Your souls were cooked up by Sarkaz arts and your blood molded from the ambitions of traitors. You killed Lithanian's true king and took over her throne. You two were born to destroy this country. You're wrong. Kramesh may be cruel, but she's not evil. And who are you? Another Empress's voice? A puppet carrying out the twins' will? Nine, she won't let me become one. But I'm alive because of Crimmage. I want to help her, I want to... Which arguably speaking sounds way better than Otto. I want to help her, I want to... Anyone who accepts a monster's reward becomes a monster themselves. Look at all this! Look at how far Lithanians have fallen. Because of you people. The Spire, the school. Did you keep Ludwig's Universitat around only to impersonate us true Lithanians? To pretend you still had the decency to respect tradition? I would advise against his real name then. Because I do want to like read the entirety of this event today and then the day after tomorrow as well. I've had enough. I'm sick of the Empress's voices showing up at our lectures. I'm sick of the salons incapable of anything other than but all empty praise. Our history, our knowledge, our hearts are all long dead, murdered. So we may as well die together. I'll kill all of you. What are these arts? Why can't I block them? No, is that a fist? Michelle's eyes suddenly widen. More and more people rush towards Sonata Spire by the minute, joining in the fray as the music continues. Many of them set down their wands, choosing instead of use their fists, legs and teeth. Is this still the Lithanian he knows? All the rhetorical tricks and combat tactics he learned, even originium arts, have lost their effectiveness. Aside from the cowering under his shield, there's nothing he can do. Right now, he's no different from the young boy when he had just left his hometown and arrived in Zwillingstürme. Please, I beg you. I beg Nate, I'll do anything. Please, spare me. No, don't hurt me. Kramach. Please stand. Who? Raise your shield and face it to your left. Okay. Help me hold this person up. Ajandame? Who is he? I do not know his name, but he is one of the Loris Boren's subordinates. He was attempting to blow my head off with arts. And you still saved him? The third sculpture shattered. He was merely carrying out his duties. I see no reason to harm him. These men may be under the influence of arts, losing their reason to their most intense emotions buried within their hearts. Fighting them would be inefficient. I suggest instead quickly rendering them unconscious, as I have been doing. So this entire time you've been knocking people out while making your way through the crowd? I have also attempted to place them in a corner to ensure that they won't be stepped on or struck in the melee. This is the advantage of not being influenced by reason or arts like that at all. Logic and the order of priority by the law reign supreme. Thank you, then, for not clubbing me the moment you saw me then. I do not require thanks. Mika Wolf, you may be young, but mentally you're much stronger than most adults. I believe that as long as someone is available to provide you a hint, you will never lose yourself to these illusions. That is not necessarily the case for everyone else. Although I have yet to receive confirmation, if it was Arturia's music that caused this chaos, then the abnormal behavior will continue until we end her performance. I'll leave this place to you, Michael Wolf. Call me Michael. I must continue ascending, Michael. This sound is very familiar. The staircase outside must be as chaotic as it was 23 years ago. Panic, anxiety, fear, rage, all these emotions caused by that non-existent spire. The Genesis spire standing at the heart of Lithanian. When its sounds can once again be heard far and wide, what sort of music will it finally have in store for us? These people. Herkomshorn, our one and only king. Your magnificence props up the spire and your radiance shrouds the land. Your soul shines eternal and your hearts will never fade. All of Lithanian's wisdom and elegance gather before you. Your luminance and greatness are the pillars of her success. Lift your heads. All ye who prostrate on the land before him, gaze upon our king's accomplishments, his glory. At last, the day has finally arrived. For 2 decades I've dreamed of walking up these stairs and standing before this very throne. Fortunately, fate provided me the enchantments you left on golden nest chests. Today, very soon, your final melody will be performed. Herkomshorn, Lithanian's most supreme ruler, allow me to once again seek an audience. Allow me to seek your forgiveness. Good boy, Franz. I apologize. I had no choice but to knock you out. Does your head still hurt? I would have thought you would have plenty of questions for me. Ja, that's the look. You're in pain but unwilling to give in. Even lying in sludge, you still look upon your betters with scorn. My betters? All I see is a flock of madmen putting on a show. Your ramblings are even less worth listening to than the noise in my head. You believe us insane, and that's what we have mistaken and that we have mistaken you for the Witch King, and so we repent and kneel before you. What a shame, even I hoped that you could truly become him. If only our original experiment had succeeded. If only we had found the way to perform the voice of mundane right from the start. Then neither you nor the other children would have suffered so. Ah yes, I don't see the wrongs with my own actions because I'm too lost in the fanatical worshipping of the power of the Witch King. It was you. And to think I was going to protect you. You're coughing up blood. I almost wish my blood really were imbued with evil power, then I could have at least burnt away that deceitful mask you're wearing. But I haven't told you a single lie. When we first met, you'd yet to learn to walk. All you could do was sit on your mother's lap. Was she also a remnant of the Witch King? Is that what you wanted to ask? Are you worried your birth itself was some sort of evil ritual? 9, quite the opposite. But you wish it were, don't you? You want your entire life to have been a conspiracy through and through. That way you'd feel comfortable despising it. But that doesn't make sense, my dear Franz. Your mother was a respectable woman. She was a descendant of the Urticans, part of the Witch King's bloodline. So to others she was almost by definition one of his remnants. Before she died she entrusted you to a friend, an old servant of the Witch King, and to protect you he too was killed by the Empress's voice. Would you scorn them as well, even though they truly loved you? So after taking away my love, now you tell me I don't deserve to hate either? You want me to be nothing more than an empty husk, all the better to squeeze that old fart into me. Just try. The Witch King's whispers, his robes, his crimes, what else is there? Don't worry, my child. When Schworn's power arrives, he'll end your cruel fate and heal you of your scars and pain. I thought I told you to let him go. So you chased us after all. It must have been hard to make it past all the enchantments outside, no? This is my responsibility and I don't give up. I'm surprised you were able to cleave through my defensive enhancements. I sharpen my blade with my arts every day. I make sure it's as solid as my will. Your sword. It has a special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Lithanian arts. Did the professor teach you that? Has he always been prepared to make an enemy of Lithanian? The old man's never been one to pick his enemies, and neither do I. Our enemies crawl out the shadows on their own. I love that. You know what? That was a very cool line. Gotta give it to Lessing. The old man's never been one to pick his enemies, and neither do I. Our enemies crawl out the shadows on their own. Hey, that was a cool line, not gonna lie. Just like you, Gerhund. Never expected to point my sword at someone who was once my ally. You don't have to be enemies, Lessing. The Mayas have served the Urticans for generations. As long as you're willing to stand on our side and help Franz, there will always be a place for you by the throne. The throne? All I see is a musty old chair. My grandfather, my parents, all of them have been held hostage by that chair for far too long. Why should I repeat the same mistake and bind myself to it again? Well said. Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek out a different fate. Like you and like me. The concertmaster has started the performance. It's almost time. No one can stop the advent of Herkenschorns anymore. Oh, just you try. But Herkenschorn isn't the one sitting on that throne. His name is Ebenholz, and it's my duty to bring him back with me. As long as I live, nothing will stop me from reaching that battered chair. It doesn't matter how many when you have. Come at me. Is the bone of his sword? Just such, Watcher. The melody has begun. Not even you can stop its flow. Perhaps not. Your sword is reverberating? It's useless, Jasot's Watcher. You may be able to calm down a single man's mind, but 100, 1,000, your melody will be drowned in chaos. Much like how the Jesuits Watcher were unable to stop the melee at the foot of the Witch King's Spire 23 years ago? If so, I will kill chaos itself. His long sword pierces not his enemy's chest, but instead the ground beneath them. A golden radiance surges from the blade, drowning out even the Jesuit's armor, then dashes towards the sky to form a webbing the color of the setting sun, enveloping Sonata's spire within it. All sounds within reach of his arts were drowned out, leaving nothing but the solemn melody reverberating in the air. A golden curtain. Those arts should take at least 10 sorcerers to cast. How did you manage to do it all on your own? Do not underestimate the will of a Lithanian soldier. The army of golden Sneshchat is inevitable. Today, no one outside Ludwig's Universitat will hear a single discordant note. I swear by my flesh, blood, and soul, not a single remnant of the Witch King will leave the spire alive. You and your arts must be extinguished here. The melody's changed again. Go ahead. Took you long enough, Professor. I'm sure killing us Lithanian casters would be a simple matter for you, but as always you're unwilling to dirty your own hands. How many times do I have to tell you? Us liches are just the keepers of the palace of knowledge. We bring our wisdom to the different races to advance the development of arts, but we never interfere with the country's own affairs. And that was the court of the Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and it is the Lich's creed. Oh, we bring the wisdom to the different races to advance the development of arts, but we never interfere with the country's own affairs. That was the court of the Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and it is the Lich's creed. I understand all too well. A group of Sarkas living in Lithanian's most ancient spire, the seat of her power. No, Lithanian would willingly accept that truth. I'm quite jealous of you, you know. Even against Herkun's Shorns, all you did was provide the enchantment that molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history, nor did you stain your own hands with the blood of your closest friend. I don't get what you're thinking at all. Years ago, you're the one tried to convince me to stop Herkun's Shorn, but now you're mingling with these third-rate wannabes. Ja, because I changed, and you're the one who changed me. You had me research the golden Jesash and think on Lithanian history, and I did exactly as you asked. But the deeper I got into my research, the more I despaired. Herkun's Shorn's accomplishments were simply too dazzling. He resolved the Syracusian problem and saved Lithanian when it was on the verge of breaking apart. He crushed Corsica first and prevented us from becoming a Gaulish vassal state. Only through his presence have we thwarted every existential threat to the country again and again. We had such a great man on the throne, and we killed him. Of course we're only gonna look at the good he did, but never the bad he committed. It was all for the greater good, right guys? When did I ever tell you to read on how great Herkun's Shorn was? Besides, what does his greatness have to do with him killing so many Sarkas and Lithanians alike, turning the country into a smoking hot mess and plunging his ears to anyone else's opinions? Why had you study the golden Nestjes arts? Because I wanted you to have a more open-minded look, not to pour out every trivial growing pain every nation goes through. Hardships happen, then everyone goes back to their lives. But somehow he ended up caught up in this nonsense. How can you even consider this when so many have died? Because I can't see them, Professor. I'm not like you Sarkas who with control over even death itself. When we die, that's it. Become a speck of dust on this land. The dead can never feel my hatred. All those years ago, I was the one who persuaded them to fight. I sent them to their deaths in the Witch King's Spire. If that battle had never happened, he wouldn't have died, and neither would they. You idiot, and that's why you want to resurrect him? You can't possibly think that when you do see him, he's going to praise you for this, or even comfort you. He wasn't some kindly old grandfather who sang nursery rhymes to dumb kids. He wouldn't even spare you a glance. He would treat you as a speck of dust dirtying his floor. You still don't understand a thing. A selfish and cowardly man like me. Everything I do to seek my own forgiveness. That thing you're holding. The missing golden EXUALT? More precisely, it's the lingering trace of Hercumf Sean's power he left in the goldenest shirts. You want to use his arts by force? Don't be stupid, Jehart. You can't do it. I've come too far not to. I don't want to regret this a second time. A flame rises, so black and so red it seems drenched in blood. The walls of the chamber tremble violently. Originium crystals sprout and grow from every crevice between the brick and tile, even piercing the ground's foundation. Evan Halls! Hurry! Jehel's going to destroy this whole school! Quick reminder, his arts could generate disasters. Yeah, it's very on-time reminders, Iced. Witch King! The voice of Mundane, it's boiling in my head. It'll be free soon. It's not the voice of Mundane reacting. It's not? I don't know who first got it wrong, or maybe Jehel has given up on summoning him through you entirely. But Herkin Sean's power isn't originating from your mind. You aren't the key melody here. Oh? Arturia. You're a little later than expected. Is it because you were helping the Gendarmerie? You've grown soft. What happened to the executor who would stop at nothing to fulfill his mission? The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You must be shocked, aren't you? Like I've told you, you don't need to rush to find me until my real audience arrives. I'm just a listener myself. You aren't the source of the illusions the men below are experiencing. I'm a little hurt. We've been competing against each other for how long now? But you still confuse the truth my music draws out with the illusions a con man would use. Besides, haven't you noticed? The people trapped in the spire have always hated each other. They've never stopped fighting. Isn't laying the blame for this chaos entirely on mind-affecting arts also a form of running away? The Thanians of her affairs are not within the purview of the Notorian Hall. My primary targets are limited to you and your accomplices. Who is manipulating the sculptures to protect you? An avid listener of mine. You arrived a bit too late. Just a little earlier you could have had a front row seat to Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. The fifth. Arturia, I'm well acquainted with every crime you've committed. Your arts have affected a variety of regions and social classes, but you have never actively participated in political conflict. Do you remember my mother's funeral? I guess that was the reason why we read, at the start of the stream, Cadenza Virtuosa. How I freed the emotions everyone had kept in their hearts. It was the first time I realized how easily others fell into my melodies. But that brought me no joy, quite the opposite. I was disappointed. Powerful emotions should give rise to more than just chaos. Emotions are meant to bolster our souls, to allow us to overcome any obstacle, even our predestined extinction. Which is why I came here in my search. The sixth. If you're looking to perform for the Witch King, then you will never succeed. He perished long ago, your melodies have no effect on the dead. It would seem you're a little mistaken about this performance. The shadow over the throne was dispersed and the twin heroes walked out of the spire to the adoration of the masses, while those who stayed put are still waist deep in emotions they felt when they witnessed the mountain crumble before them. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs isn't about the Witch King. He was never the main character of this piece. Oh, what's happening here? What happened? Why are we here? My head hurts. Why am I bleeding? The stairs are shaking. Is the spire coming down? What's with the black fire burning from the ground? Help! These are Hagen. These are Herkenstrawn's enhancements. You've all come to our senses. You need to get out of the spire now. You're awake too? Candlelight. Candlelight? Here, this way. But the flames. The whole Sonata spire is enveloped by these black flames. I'll open up a path. With your candle's flames, pay attention to the shadow it casts on the wall. The shadow's tearing the black flames apart? Ja, this is the true form of my art. You must be disappointed. They're not nearly as beautiful as you thought, right? No, my Demi, this is stunning. You don't often see arts that can rival Herkenstrawn's unyielding black flames. My goodness! I can defeat them, but as long as something truly exists, it casts a shadow. The most I can manage is make use of this principle to ever so briefly create a chance to survive. Is something the matter? It's just thinking that I was your enemy until a moment ago, yet you aren't blaming me. Why should I? You said you're not an Empress's voice, and I have yet to formally enter the Kaiserine's spire myself. Here, you can just be you, and I can just be Viviana. We aren't carrying out the Kaiserine's orders. We're simply helping out the poor souls struggling with this music. So please take the students and make your ways as fast as you can. While they've recovered their mobility, I can still hold on a little longer. I can see golden light outside. The Gashua Washer's curtain has already enveloped this place. He could destroy the spire at any moment. I trust her, Reina, will make the appropriate decision. What about you then? My candle flame will extinguish sooner or later. Hopefully it chooses the most meaningful moment too. Frau Hochberg, Viviana! Go, Michael. Please take care of yourself and those young students. Each one of you have a future that someone like me can never dream of. Damn. This is the place. Surround the spire. Casters from the Kaiserine's spires. That's right, Brandt. Haven't I already said that? These are the Kaiserine's orders. We are here to assist you in resolving the problem here. Good. Use your arts. Join me as an accompaniment. I will tighten the curtain. No, Ed, Rainan! Step aside, Envoy of Grimesht. Will you continue to stand in our way? Your earlier behavior alone is reason enough to suspect you of colluding with the Witch King's remnants. There are still innocents inside. I see the students have all been evacuated, and her Fremont won't die so easily. But the Sancta, the Viviana is still inside? She's trapped by the black flames and stayed behind to save me and the students. Brandt, this is our best chance to eliminate the threat. Once the assemble is complete, your strength will completely annihilate the spire. Viviana will perish too. It was her decision to enter the battlefield. Werner gave his life for Lethanian. We can't let his one and only daughter follow in his footsteps. You promised Werner that you'd save her. We both did. Have you forgotten your oath? Damn. Bro got reminded. Have you forgotten your oath, Rainer? Blade and arts of a Geswatched Watcher belong only to the golden nest Geshetched into Lethanian. It doesn't matter how Herkenstrawn treats its subjects. He's Lethanian's rightful ruler, as recognized by the golden Neshkeshash. If you choose to fight alongside Hausberg, you'll be abandoning your duties as a Geswatched Watcher. One more step and you'll be making an enemy out of all of us. Ah. Friend, why didn't you come to save us? We grew up together. We were like brothers. I know you loathe the Witch King too. Do you despise his tyranny over Strumland citizens, and you hate how he overturned our homeland into a battlefield and a testing ground? The Battle of the Four Emperors was years ago. The skies of Strumland are still filled with catastrophe clouds formed by the Originium's charge. Many of our children are doomed to be born with those accursed stones. Why can't we resist? Why can't we make him pay the price? Is it because the golden in his research dictates that he's the ruler and that we are his attendants? Nay, it isn't right for us to be born that way. If your power is merely dependent on some inviolable will, does that make your will, the gesture watcher's will, fundamentally a lie? It's that lie that's forcing you to run away from your decision, as well as from your remorse towards the dead Hochbergs. Brand trainer, make your decision now. Viviana. His body wobbles once, almost unnoticeably, then small cracks start appearing in the golden curtain. Oh. Resonance. At last, I got you. The 7th. All the sculptures has been destroyed. You no longer have a means to resist. Just a moment longer, my dear Federico. Do you hear that? Brand Reiner, his soul is finally opening up to my melody. His strong will finally break free from his restraints, and the surge of emotions will lead him to make the decision he will regret the least. This is what I've been waiting for. The truest climax of this piece. Wait, what? What the fuck? A melody so impassioned that it approaches piercing rings out from the strings of Arturia's cello. As though motivated by the music, black originium flames rise from the deepest depths of the earth and tear asunder this surface mere inches away. The Witch Kings and musicians standing guard at the foot of the spire all walk single file into the back flames, chanting even as they are incinerated into ash. The very spire that holds up the skies, the inevitable, indispensable, and eternal pillar. Now rise! Something bores out of the earth's flesh. It is a high spire. It bears a red tint to its blackness, a spiral shape and a strange sharpness. The long-lost Witch King spire stands atop the land once more. Holy shit. But hey, it didn't take long. ZT5, Sonata Autumn, and that's quite the climax to leave this on. Oh my fucking god.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
That's a little too many.
Water's not far. Stay put. Water's not far. They came
It
just
took an
in
hour.
time.
I guess
Our
it did.
provisions are
I
running
guess
low.
it did.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Switching forms.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Just like the old days? No.
Relax. What do you fear most?
Vernon. Signal, let's get this done quick.
Look, Zara.
The spotlight shines on us.
Right, come on.
No problem.
Velocity
Sorry,
seems skill
but I'm
activation.
really not religious.
Yes,
No
that's enough.
problem.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Tada.
Patient found your archive.
5-6 stars for 20 enemies is a bit overkill. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, it's playing now. What the hell is that? Witch King Spire? Is that the Witch King Spire? The Witch King is back! The terrifying tyrant! That evil caster is back! Stop. Don't turn back. Don't push. Where would you even run? This is the punishment that the great Hercum Shown is laying down on us. Burn! Burn! What are you doing? You're attracting the flames. It's all over anyway. Why even bother lying to ourselves anymore, pretending to have dignity? Put out the flames! Put it out! Formation! Oh, it's coming this way. The entire school... They're not stopping it! The black flames engulf. That's a crazy joke. The black flames engulf everything in their wake. Laughter, sobbing, nothing is spared. As the sound of thunder rips through the air, the thick layers of clouds above descend lower and lower, almost becoming one with the strange spire before them. Some of the older students remember the history books that they happen to have read. Deep inside the spire, the ones that went unburned. They said that during the battle of the Four Emperors, Hercum Shown brought an originium storm that ripped apart the skies above the battlefield, swallowing an entire Gaulish landship fleet at once. And now, at that very same location, there remains a terrifying rift. Deep in the catastrophe clouds, the screams of the sleepless dead reverberating within. Hey, Gas Watcher, the curtain isn't going to hold. The students are trying to escape. We can't stop them. Everyone has seen the spire. Sooner or later, the news will spread. Should we? 9. Lower the curtain. Concentrate all your energy on dealing with the black flames. It's not working! Their assault was more than enough to decimate a vanguard of Kashmirian campaign knights. Hercum Shown's enhancements are not so easily removed. As the legend goes, the way he used arts was fundamentally different from other casters. During the Battle of the Witch King Spire years ago, only the Khazarnain was able to perform their melodies unimpeded. All other casters' arts failed. Oh! That spire. We must lay siege to it and take care of the problem at its source. Friend, do you hear that? The lightning has stopped. She's here! We're saved! Everyone, defend. The clouds begin to crack. There is no sound, no shaking, no omen of any kind. A bolt of purple-black lightning simply crashes down from high above. Likewise, it is not accompanied by any kind of flashy explosion or shocking roar. It merely pierces the spire's body and crushes the seemingly impenetrable tower, layer from top to bottom. By the time the first piece of falling rubble reaches the ground, the reborn Witch King Spire has already ceased to be, as though it never had existed in the first place. Finally, the earth starts trembling as though reacting to the spire's fall. Behind the wall of arts conjured by the Imperial casters, the crowd stands in terror with their eyes wide open. At the highest point of the ruins, they see a figure holding a sword emitting purple-black sparks of lightning. The Empress herself descended. Hercum Shown's shadow will not be permitted to beshroud Lithanian soil, especially not that fake. We're certainly dealing with a fake, but it's really quite remarkable how easily his expectations were shattered. A shame she's just like her blonde twin. Their souls are molded by art enhancements, and I'm afraid there are few ripples that I can perform with. It's over. What your plans were for The Gassash Watcher is now irrelevant. You have failed. Is that so? Federico, you are as impatient as ever. The climax of a piece, is never its end. Arturia spreads her arms and falls backwards into the air behind the railing. Then the remains of a sculpture lifts her up and she quickly rises even higher. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. God dang. What just happened? The chamber rose and then I grabbed you and jumped. That's right, you jumped without hesitation, without even checking on your poor old grandfather. There's no way anything would happen to you. You heartless little runt. Gimmatch really didn't hold back with the sword. If I hadn't pulled you 2 out in time, you would have been buried in the dirt alongside all the masked men. What about Gerhard? Is he dead? He ran. But he won't get far. His body can't withstand Hercombe Sean's arts. He will collapse in no time like an infected with rapidly deteriorating symptoms. Now I'm even more curious about the Lich's court, the knowledge. So my body really can become the Genesis Horn's vessel. Sound. Hello, Herr Scholar. You were waiting for me? Correct. I visited this school just for you. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? Sarcast quotes are all Act 2 stuff. Well, hello, welcome back to the stream, Work Contest. How you doing? We're nearing the end of the stream because, as you know, I need to end things. Danke. To Lithanian, there is nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. My only regret is that Grimmatch came too soon and I didn't get to meet Hercombe for Sean. He didn't awaken and there was no one to answer my question. If he truly was so great, then why? Why was he killed by mere men like us, and why must I carry the burden of that decision? In the end, you remain tormented by regret. But Herr Scholar, you have never truly been free. Why must you feel regret over past decisions? I am not free. Your tatter's weary heart is now laid bare before me. I can feel everything you feel. On the night of the battle at the spire, your heart was filled with spite towards the tyrant, but aside from that, there was also doubt. Of course, the man I was about to kill, Hercombe Sean, was the rightful ruler of Lithanian. But what planted the seeds of that emotion? You mean, what influenced me to think that? Are you implying that someone was telling me to look up to Lithanian's king? I have visited many places and collected a variety of music. I found that although each of them had a unique style, they all share some commonalities in their origin, and Lithanian in particular is the most classical of them all. This country was born from a movement, a melody blending together 10 tribes with different cultures. When language proves to be a barrier, music is the only means to communicate. But why is that? Why would different whales produce similar experiences from the same melody? Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Right. Why do conflict and crisis always repeat in an endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change Lithanian? I know, your music is telling me I've always known. It's just that power. It keeps me from finding it. The answer is in my hands. My teacher never lied to me. The golden melody, Lithanian's will. All of us Lithanians are trapped. So it's true, I never really had a choice. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Thank goodness. The scholar realizes he's once again standing at the highest point of Ludwig's Universitat. This is the first time in 23 years that he earnestly gazed at the sunset outside. The clouds are fluffy, and although they are completely soaked in blood, they yet maintain their original shapes. This is Lithanian's evening glow. Gerhard Hoffman notices that his body and the golden Jesuits have fallen together on the spiral staircase while his consciousness drifts out the window with the melody and dissolves into the cloud. He has never felt so free. Damn. Stay quiet for a moment. I want to let his emotions linger at my fingertips for a little longer. I have heard that you call yourself an executioner. You've witnessed so many deaths, but have you ever truly touched the last bout of emotion that bursts forth at their final moments? An executioner isn't more concerned with the deceased's latest testament. You make the living believe that their wills will be carried out even death, while I allow for their most splendid emotions to live on in music. Both of us substantiate the meaning of having lived. We just go about it in different ways. I am here to execute my mission and nothing more. I have no need to listen to a sinner's sophistry. We're family and we haven't seen each other for so long. Can't you at least hold a proper conversation, Federico? Who's to say I won't die tomorrow? You intentionally put yourself in danger. It would not be entirely surprising if you did. I wouldn't find it surprising either. We're all bound to die. When we do, our bodies give nutrients back to the land and become a part of new life. This is the meaning of our flesh. It's the circle of life. But what about the meaning of our wills? When our consciousness fades, they will return to chaos. So what separates the living from the dead? One person from another, and us from the sunset and the breeze? It's our emotions, Federico. If there is meaning to our lives outside of our bodies, if there truly is something that can resist the destined chaos, then it is only in this very moment, all that I feel and the melody transmuted from those feelings. That's why, as long as I still breathe, I cannot stop playing. I am required to apprehend wanted criminals, but if necessary, I can also pull the trigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. It'll happen one day, and there's no doubt it'll be Federico Galo who kills Arturia Galo. But do you think that daylight can kill the dark night, order can kill chaos, and reason can kill commotion? Layering metaphors cannot cover up the essential truth. You are a criminal, and I am an executor. I pursue you in order to fulfill the contract that is my duty. You believe uncertainty to be a kind of emotion. That's why you're always seeking answers through rational analysis. But it's not your rationality that's led you to me again and again, it's your confusion. You saw and heard it yourself. Today, countless lives were lost in chaos. If only you'd followed my advice and given up on me, instead lending your aid to that envoy of the Empress. With your skills and how sharp you are, you could have easily found the one hiding in the shadows manipulating the chaos. But again and again, you choose to prioritize looking for me. You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. I know you won't. But look, now you've caught me. So, satisfy my curiosity, Federico. Do you feel no satisfaction right this very moment? Caesar. So you people came too. Recover the golden mistress as well. Arturia is my target. Federico Galo, executor of the Lateran's Curia's 5th Tribunal. It's extremely likely that the Sancta before you has committed what amounts to be the highest offense in Lithanian. She must come with us for our investigation. I thought the Gendarmerie was in charge of the upcoming inquest. It's the Kaiser's orders to take Arturia. Does that mean you cannot guarantee Arturia will be dealt with according to the law? As I said, these are the Kaiser's orders. I have sent a total of 27 explanatory letters in addition to repeating my mission objective to the 9 deceased officer in charge, Loris Borton. In that case, Frau Jones, would it be possible for her executor to participate in Arturia's interrogation? That's not part of my orders. To Lithanian, Arturia is the most dangerous criminal. No one is to be allowed anywhere near her without Her Majesty's explicit permission. Then that includes you. What? Let's go. Will we meet again, Federico, before my consciousness fades away? Bruh. Jonas. They gave her the cruelest executor. They gave her the cruelest executor in Grimmage's spire. How did she get this here so fast? Did Grimmage? I'll talk to her. Her executor. Do you want to chase after them? If Lithanian can ensure that Arteria will never commit a crime again, my highest priority mission objective will be considered complete. However, as she said, I feel no satisfaction in this. Hey, he's acknowledging it! Let's go! Ah, my... Fuck, my... shit. I might have overdone it with the stream today. My left hand and neck aren't really having a good time. Let's finish this and go to sleep, shall we? It has become much quieter outside the spire, yet the black flames continue to burn. Viviana has forgotten which floor of the spire she was on. The spiral stairs all look the same. Her candlelight flickers a few times before finally going out. Frau Droste? Pim, why are you still here? I'm in pretty bad shape. At least this way, I won't be a bother to the kids. You were burned by the black flames. Half your body is. It's fine. I'm glad I got to see you again. By seeing you, I can at least confirm that I haven't turned into some kind of monster that walks in even in death. The disaster's been averted, right? The Empress's voice, the Gesetzt Watcher, they're all here, right? Are the Witch King's remains all dead? And the students safe? I suppose so. It's strange. I saw the captain just now. Herr Loris Borden? He said I did pretty well. Did the gendarmerie proud. Once the ceremony's over, my mother will get Kaiserian's black gold medal. It's been close to 90 minutes, Jesus. But for those who have fallen, it's hopeless for me, right? I don't want to lie to you. Mind, Tommy, when I see you look at me like that, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Your candlelight is so warm. When I first got to Zwillingstürme, I nearly gave up. I couldn't keep up with how exhausting the training was day after day. Only when I saw that tiny light you held in the arena lighting up every one of my... Damn, he didn't even get to finish. He did not deserve to fall into eternal slumber on those spiraled stairs. If he could have just a little more light, a little more warmth. Viviana knows that she's not a lighthouse, but she's capable of that much. Oh, whitish Shehenheim, may this candlelight accompany you as you drift into eternal slumber. Damn. The mosquitoes, they're starting to attack me. Grimmage's voice said she's just up ahead. Step aside, Cora. Let me take care of the rubble here first. Let me do it. You have already... Wait, these footsteps. Viviana! Frau Lowenstein, her Rainer. Oh, Lowenstein's the name of... Okay, Frau Lowenstein's the name of Cora. Good. Mine her? Let him get some rest. Raising the curtain by force took its toll on his body. But he's still standing. He'd never let himself collapse in front of so many. Brand's really worn himself out in all these years. Before the battle, he saw me as my father. That's always weighed heavily on his mind. 23 years ago, House Hochberg suffered great losses at the Witch King's Spire, and because of his position as Gesetzt Watcher, Band wasn't able to come to their aid in time. Because of that, Ernst, his closest friend and heir to the Hochbergs, perished in the battle. That's why your father had to succeed him as Kurfürst. Oh! The remorse he felt towards Ernst and Werner has been eating away at his soul all this time, and today, when forced to choose between destroying Sonata's spire and saving you. Damn it, Arknights. The tears. He chose you. I never imagined. I knew he'd make you that choice. I'd have done the same. I was so scared back there. I was prepared to make any sacrifice if necessary. But not you. Not you. I'm glad we didn't lose you. I am one of the lucky ones. On the way here, I've come across many who've passed away. I did my best, but I wasn't able to rescue everyone. The casters will figure out how to eliminate the black flames. The victims will be taken care of. Things will get better. They won't have suffered for nothing. This place will be completely different tomorrow. I'll make sure you get to see that for yourself, Viviana. I promise. We're just halfway through, man. Yeah, we're halfway through. Sacrificing sleep as always. But a beautiful sunrise. Barrier. You know a thing or two about your art's main Tame. Now, neither you nor your cello are capable of making a sound. Now she's just silently humming. You made up your mind. The voice of mundane. I've been dying to have someone take it away. If you have no plans to use it as a bomb, then be my guest. So you finally believe me? I admit I owe you an apology and a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be Ebonholz right now, but some other thing. But please, spare me all this nonsense about trust in what you have. I'd rather not see you pounce on me and knock me out with your sword the moment I spit out the words I trust you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well, that's nice. Someone's playing the cello. They're mourning the victims with music. It was just like this when I first met Gerhard. He told me that through music the wills of the dead are carried on through us. He was so quiet and gentle. I really thought he was... I'm an idiot, aren't I? I couldn't even see through their masks. I couldn't even see who was controlling my life. How I wish I could be more like... No matter how many obstacles he encountered, he never lost hope. He even smiled as he... This piece... What's wrong? Who's playing the cello up there? Dormitory isn't far. Maybe a student? That's impossible. Calm down. We can't expose ourselves yet. It's exactly the same. How could it exactly be the same? I'll be right back, actually, guys. Sorry. Just one single right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. That's Lingering Echoes lobby theme. I fucking remember the how much pain Zerny had to go through to make that. I remember Kryde and what he had to go through at the end. 8-hour stream, damn, you're a madman. Well, hello, Karu. It's been quite a bit since I've seen you last on my stream, but yes. Welcome to the stream. I am indeed a madman for Arknights story and trying to do this in 2 streams, the entirety of Zwillingstürme im Herbst, that's why. But hey, you're right at the end as we're about to finish the story note of ZT5 and then end off stream. Hope you have a good time with the rest of this, yeah? The sky is blue and fine. By the way, did you know Lingering Echo, when it was live, when you finish the story, the lobby background changes? What? The breeze lifts by in song. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with home. Where did you learn to play like that? Huh? Nothing special, really. Not your technique, you fool. Your emotions. Where did you learn to play the cello piece almost exactly like he did? No one else played like him. I checked over and over, and after he died, I've been so many places and listened to even more musicians play the same piece. Who was your teacher? Arturia. My teacher's name is Arturia. Is she a sancta? A sancta with very long hair who dresses plainly? Do you know her too? I saw her just today. She told me to keep practicing here without worrying about the sounds outside. Without worrying about the sounds? That sancta. Is she a remnant of the Witch King too? No, that's impossible. She's very kind. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Another headache? Did you know, listening? He and I, everything in our lives was given to us by others. Our pain, our joy, our despair. So even I hope, I don't know if I actually want that answer. Let's just continue to the end. I can't, Ice. See, the fact whenever I'm streaming is, if I'm streaming late, I'm inconveniencing my entire family, both of my parents, because I'm streaming from my parents' house. My room isn't, let's just say, built enough to have the entire desktop set up. So whenever I'm streaming late until 1 p.m., 2 p.m., my father's streaming in my room and mother has to deal with the bullshit of me streaming and try to get what little sleep she can in the hallway on the sofa. So yeah, there's a legitimate reason to just finish streaming as soon as I can. Have you thought it through? Oh, what is it to think about? The school was burnt down by Hercombe Sean's embers. I could miss it all I want, but that won't bring it back. I've forgotten how long I have been in Lithanian. 500 years? Longer? When I first got here, there was nothing. No nomadic cities, no spires, no nobles. Back then, everyone lived in the forest by the lakes. And they lit fires to eat and used rocks to shelter from the wind. To us, a few decades are more than though for a city to rise and fall, a man to go from young to old, or a pair of close companions to have a falling out and go their separate ways. That's right, it's been but an instant since this place went from Veduin to Zwillingstürme. I wonder what the city will be called next. When that lamb with the rotten luck and a brain full of nothing but melodies is taken care of, I'll fulfill my promise to you. After that, I'll take a stroll around town. Hey, can I send you the pictures of the links? Just DM me on Discord. Beast. Let me just open up my Discord to just quickly confirm my own tag. It's... Come on. Ah. Bro, why can I not check? What the fuck? I guess streamer mode isn't enabled. Disable it. Well, there it is. Feel free to add me on Discord. Wait, that's the wrong spelling, sorry. That's the right spelling. That's my tag. Feel free to add me on Discord or send a friend request. So if there's any links or pictures you want to send, you can. But do confirm, be cautious, you know, just be a normal person, have common sense. And you shall not be blocked. Because that is potentially a source of harassment. For me as well. But anyway, so we shall continue this. I'll see you message probably tomorrow after waking up, or when I'm ending stream. And once that's done, we'll leave. Tell the nobles they can have a good night's sleep for once. I've already explained it to them long ago. Explain what? That liches aren't like vampires and don't get involved in military commission business, so they can rest easy that this place won't be the next Londinium. What? So that is before when it was live? After beating the boss? Okay, I need to open this up in the browser. I need to show everybody here. 'Cause, wow, okay. Hold up, where's the... Not this. Come on. Yeah, let me open up. Here we go. Bring this up. And then... Here it is. Bruh, come on. This is after you beat the boss. The music changes and the illustration changes. For lingering echoes, back when it was live. Damn. Okay. That's very sad, man. That is wow. That's like even more pain for the people that read the event when it was live. Shit. But anyways, that's enough. Let's just get on with it, get through with it, and finish the event. I mean, end stream, truly. Peak design, definitely. Explain what? That liches aren't like vampires and don't get involved in military commission business? That they can rest easy, that this place won't be the next Londinium? Do you really believe they simply don't understand? Grimash? And are you really so whimsically unaware of who stands behind those nobles that want to chase the liches out? You're looking in the browser? Yes, you should be able to. Yes, now you should be able to. Do you really believe they simply don't understand, Grimash? And are you really so whimsically unaware of who stands behind those nobles that want to chase the liches out? You two can deal with the fallout afterwards. The liches have indeed stayed here for far too long. Knowledge should never have taken the side of any one nation or race. Do you even know how many Lithanian terms our brats use in their writing these days? It's absolutely outrageous. You should have left when Herkenschworn bought the farm. This is just a belated farewell. Oh. Okay. The white-haired lich lifts his hand. As though having been granted permission, a large number of slender silhouettes appear beneath the setting sun. Perhaps they have been standing there the whole time. They were simply masquerading as ordinary students and faculty. However, from this moment onwards, they are no longer concerned with how different they are from other Lithanians. The liches all raise their hands. Countless paper-thin strands of silk extend from their bodies and into the dark clouds up above. Then a radiance like a starlight comes falling down. Looking up, many of the students see the sunset, the night, and the sunrise all at once. That is... Bro, I need fan art of that. Holy. Within that brimming radiance, the dark flames on the earth are extinguished without a sound. Not long after, the silk thread did shadows also disappear from the dream like rain. Ever since, no more trace of the liches can be found in Lithanian spires. Fucking finally. Holy shit. My neck. I think I'll be paying price to the double. Hey, here comes the other exclusive story node, and then all of the rest of the stages that are gonna come after this. But hey, we did it! Now all's left is... we just need one more stream. Just one more fucking stream and I'll be free. I'll finally be damn fucking free.
See. Where's a good
It's time to get some well-deserved sleep, yeah? It was hard labor, you guys. Some of you may not get it, but streaming continuously for 8.5 hours is it really is hard labor when you think about it. Anyway, so that's it. Thank you all for watching. I enjoyed it, but hey, I'll appreciate if you like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. For all the World Watchers I couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to share all your thoughts. I shall see you all in the next one, the day after tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Good night. I desperately need sleep, as always.